Crush. Crush, ah. Help, it's a demon beast, run. My name is Yi Qing. Ha. Ha. I am a level 0 abyssal scavenger. Since I can't deal any damage to a demon beast, you have dealt 0 damage to the spirit wolf, I can only survive by picking up the trash left by the job changers. A level 0 member like me, is considered a social burden. A useless person. A trash. You can say that I'm living like a piece of trash. But I will never die like a piece of trash. You have dealt a critical hit to the spirit wolf. 1 point of damage dealt. G City. A rank C abyssal gate. My name is Yi Qing. A senior, abyssal scavenger, You're too slow, idiot. My job every day is to recycle and sort the trash left over by the job changers after fighting monsters. Because the supervisors of the abyss don't allow these resources to leak out into the society of ordinary people. After all, this is a C-rank crystal. Just one is worth over 50,000 yuan. Hey, brat. We will count the rewards for this dungeon one by one. If you secretly hide any crystals, not only will you be fined a lot of money, but you'll also be locked in jail. Understand? Don't worry, boss. I've done this job for many years. I know all the rules. The job of abyssal scavenger is usually done by those who are level 0. If the front combat team doesn't clean up the monsters thoroughly, the lives of the level 0 players in the rear could be in danger at any time. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that this job is worth one's life. The basic salary for returning from a dungeon is 300 yuan. Each scavenger can get 1,000th of the value of the trash picked up, which is about 600 yuan. After deducting the agency fee of 30%, the net earning is 540 yuan. I am still 670,000 yuan away from paying off my debt, so I need to work harder. Hey, brat named Yi. I have a big job, and the commission is 3,000ths. Are you in? 3,000ths? That high? Aren't you always in need of money? If you want to go, then catch up with the group immediately. I'll go. I'll catch up right now. Shenfeng City's public shopping mall. Isn't that the abyssal replica mentioned in the news just now to be an A rank? Said, no wonder the rewards are so high. I heard that many groups were wiped out, not even one person made it out. Is this another subcontract? Most likely. In addition to cleaning up, there's another important mission, bringing back the equipment of the teams that were wiped out. Shit, these old capitalists are really ruthless and vile. Who allowed the abyss to be supervised commercially by the capitalists? Business development, 10 years ago. The abyssal gate descended from the void, and creatures of the abyss appeared in front of humans. Only those job changers had the special abilities to deal damage to the abyssal creatures. As the demon beasts died, people discovered that there were not only energy products such as magic crystals in the abyss, but also various mysterious weapons and props. Therefore, just like discovering a new continent for the second time, mankind set off an uproar of the development of the abyss. A large number of traditional enterprises collapsed, and the social funds were used to support the new market, abyssal industries. Sorry, we don't take level 0 members. The hospital isn't a welfare association. If you can't pay soon, then take your little sister and leave. My apologies. Please give me a few more days. Brat. Open the door. You owe me 2 months' worth of rent. Get out. We don't need you here. Not needed. Get lost, trash. Leave. The employment situation is unprecedentedly bleak for level 0 players who have not successfully changed jobs. They've basically already become useless in society. Small loan receive in 1 second. Youngster, are you in need of money? The collateral would be the most valuable thing you have. Your organs. Ha. I heard that he borrowed 1 million from a loan shark and lost everything while trading in the stock market. If he can't pay back the money, he will sell a kidney. It seems like he has a little sister who relies on him to support her. The medical bills alone cost so much. This type of person might as well die. With the amount he is burdened with right now, he can only live like trash for the rest of his life. You scavenger guys are too slow. Sorry. Sorry, keep up with us. We won't take responsibility if you die. Hurry. This time. I need to work hard to earn money and come back alive. Underground City. Shenfeng City Public Market, B-Rank Abyss. This is the first time I've come to a B-Rank Abyss. Lao Chen, shit. A monster appeared as soon as we entered. I know. I know. Just a pack of first-class spirit wolves. Boom. Don't let your guard down. Demonic beasts can ambush us from any dark corners. Where is our destination? The 5th floor. I don't know if it's just an illusion, but the size of the first floor of the market seems to have increased by more than 5 times, and the height has increased more than 3 times. This is abyssalization. A replica created based on the real world, but its internal structure has completely mutated. By the way, why did the group that was sent here leave no traces behind? Where are the dead bodies? Hey! You scavengers better find the dead bodies. Don't just follow along. Titch. No matter where a level O goes, their only use is being trash. Watch where you're going. Sorry. Bumping into trash disgusts me. I thought you were a monster. Lao Chen, don't bother with these scavengers. We have a mission. Can't breathe. If you know that you're trash, then stay away from me. A prick who looks down on others. Is this what's called a professional team? A burden to society. A useless person. Trash. These are the collective terms society has for level 0 members. But what they don't know is, your experience value is 99/100. You are about to reach the next level, level 1. It's a demon beast. Ah. Run away. Was that guy the one left behind in the front lines? Spirit Wolf, critical health. Level 1 wooden shield, level 1 wooden staff. It's at critical health. Leave the group. This demonic beast is exactly the opportunity I've been waiting so long for. Bang. Die. 0 damage, huh? Is that guy, Yi Qing, really that dumb, isn't it here? This brat hasn't been in this field for just a day or 2. Doesn't he know that only job changers can deal damage to the demonic beasts? Of course, I know. Name, Yi Qing LV0, Strength 1, Agility 1, Intelligence 1, Will 1, Constitution 1, Luck 1. With such weak attributes, I can't even break through the defense of the weakest monsters. This is something I know way better than anyone else. And because I understand this fact so clearly. That's why I need to use more strength. Hahaha, once those level 0 members see that demon beast in critical health, they'll be so scared that their legs will start shaking. We can earn a fortune just by casually killing a few monsters. But if they encounter a demon beast, they won't be able to do anything. No wonder they're low-life trash. We'll keep the most expensive items, and give the rest to the scavengers. Tell those pieces of trash to clean up. Boss, there seems to be another beast that slipped away over there. It's a demon beast. Ah. Run. It's exactly like what boss said. That purple piece of clothing, I've requested it already. No one should take it. I've already requested that piece of purple clothing. No one is allowed to snatch it from me. I won't let myself die like trash. Critical hit. 1 point of damage applied. Hoo. Ha. Ha. Ah. Ai, seems like the lone horse managed to kill one low-level wolf. And you're acting like a hero? Do you think you've lived for too long? We spent money not to get your corpse, you piece of trash. A job changer's career path isn't limited to one path. When your experience accumulates to level 1, even a level 0 member can successfully switch jobs. They can even obtain the hidden job more easily. Just to achieve that goal, they need to think of ways to gain experience to level up. But to a level 0 member unable to deal damage to demon beasts, doing so is harder than ascending to the heavens. Experience 1%, experience 2%. Spending so many years facing the risks and risking my life to search for a guaranteed critical hit to cause at least 1 point of damage. 3%, accumulating day by day. 4%, 7%. 10%, 18%, 30%, 50%, 60%. 99%, repeated kills, you dealt 1 point of damage to a spirit wolf. You earned 1 experience point. 100%, this is the only way that I can earn experience points. The conditions are met. System, your experience points 99 out of 100 to 100/100. Conditions to level up fulfilled. A little rascal like you, managed to get a job shifting? Congratulations. You achieved level 1. Scavenger, level 1, max level. What kind of bullshit job changer is this? A trash picker is still a trash picker even after changing jobs, and the maximum level is level 1. Hahaha, sorry, but I can't stop myself from laughing. This once-in-a-lifetime precious opportunity, and you changed your job to a trashy job that literally means trash, ahahaha, great. It suits you perfectly. Listen up, level 1 scavenger. Your buddies are all gone now. The mission of cleaning up will be completed by you alone. Brothers, I have to tell you something incredible happened. Scavenger is it weak. If a scavenger's maximum level is level 1, I can't use my level up attributes to grow. But, what is a scavenger's ability? Recyclable trash found. Low-level spirit wolf, corpse, dot. Yes. This is the Abyssal Scavenger's ability. Seems a little scary though, it dragged it in. Trash disintegrating. Disintegration complete. Oh, it finished. You gained, Spirit Dash. You have 3 attribute points. You could get cards and personal attribution points from corpses. Open System Attribute Board. Needs 3 agility in order to use, it's only 3 agility points. Then I'll put all my 3 attribute points into agility. You have satisfied the conditions to use Spirit Wolf, N, currently 4 points, requires over 3 agility points, would you use it? Use it. Is that all? No results. Get over here and clean up now. Yes. Ah. Was that the skill earlier? Spirit dash in cooldown, of course the skill is on cooldown. Recyclable trash found. Not only can you get attributes, you can also recycle the beast's power. This is the sole ability of an Abyssal Scavenger with a maximum level of level 1. Abyssal Scavengers are clearly outrageously strong. You have obtained 4 attribute points. You have obtained 3 attribute points. You have obtained 3 attribute points. You have obtained 2 attribute points. Scavenger. Ever since the first time I touched the corpse of the Spirit Wolf, I gained the ability of Soul Dash. You have obtained 1 attribute point. Is that an attribute point? Afterwards, devouring the same type of corpse no longer yields new abilities, and moreover, the reward for consuming the corpses of the same species gradually decreases. Do skills require the recycling of new corpses to obtain a one-time reward? Then there's also benefits to absorption. You have obtained 1 attribute point. You have obtained 1 attribute point. Unless, my attribute points have accumulated to 111 points. Which attribute should I increase? It seems like there won't be a shortage of attribute points in the future. Might as well simply. Your strength has increased, let's distribute it evenly. Your agility has increased. Your willpower has increased. Your constitution has increased. Your luck has increased. Full index 20. Great, only these 2 left. Are you saying that guy changed his job to a scavenger? This is a hidden job I've never seen in the Great Job Change table before. Every year there are hidden jobs written into the Great Job Change table, but the most valuable job rankings have hardly ever changed. Most of the so-called hidden jobs are mostly for laughs. Considering his highest level is only 1, he's at most an F rank, just a bit stronger than a level 0 person, there's really almost no change at all between them. Never mind him, let's move on, stay vigilant. Yes sir. The mission target has been found. This is the remains of the captain of the Falcon hunting group, Hunter. A mound. How could there be a mound inside this mall, especially on the 5th floor? The abyssal transformation here has not exceeded 48 hours in total, yet the bodies have already dried up to this extent. Were they drained of their essence by some sort of magic? On our way here, we only encountered low-level zombified wolves. The Falcon hunting group was ranked B+, isn't it strange that all of them died here? No. It's not just them here. Urgent notice, an abyssal transformation has occurred at the People's Mall in Shinfeng City. Initially assessed as a B-level mutation, the current number of missing people have reached 217. Today, an abyssal lake appeared in Shinfeng City. The Falcon hunting group has dispatched a team to enter. Everyone, fall back. It's an ambush. We've been tricked. I was wondering why we hadn't found their bodies. Turns out they were all gathered here, piled into a mountain of corpses. The low-level demon beasts along the way are just bait to lure their prey deeper. Whoa! The true master of this abyss. High-level abyssal man-eating plant. Almost A rank. Look above. The entire life hunting group has become reanimated. Recycle the severed spirit wolf. Recycle the charred spirit wolf. Achieved the novice scavenger's milestone in the city test by recycling 50 bodies. Achievement unlocked. And there's a reward. So exciting. You will receive the following rewards. An ordinary quality heart necklace of the lowest grade. A perfectly ordinary dagger. Its required level is 1. Even the rewards for achievements in this profession are trash quality. How interesting. Rumble rumble rumble. Something's coming. Duh. 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 Hick. Bam. Triggered an agility check, 2, successfully dodged with a flashy move. Damn. That scared me, I thought I was done for. But, I feel my body has become more agile, is it because I added those attribute points? It seems, I really have become stronger. Bam. Not just agility. I've also increased my strength. Spirit dash activated. It's my turn now. I'm a job changer now. This time. It won't just be D-level damage. Triggered a strength check, 20. You cause a defense-breaking effect on the target, physical damage increased by 100%. Goo, goo, goo. This version of myself has improved beyond comparison. With 20 points in intelligence, your insight has significantly enhanced, allowing you to discover the target's hidden traps. Parasitized human essence level, goo, woo, woo. Weakness, fire, the next connecting part. Boo, hoo, hoo. The neck is a weak point. Triggered a luck check, 20, the ordinary dagger's effect activated. Target acquired bleeding effect. You have killed the parasitized human. Triggered a constitution check, 20, poison resistance fruit corpse effect. It was a success. My first time killing something all by myself. The parasitized human can be recycled. Would you like to recycle it? Recycle. System, successfully recycled the parasitized human. Acquired passive skill, toxic evolution, ... The effects of being poisoned are reversed and randomly transformed into effects beneficial to you. Requires constitution greater than or equal to 15. Does the effect of toxic evolution mean I can drink spoiled potions as if they were tonics? Use skill card. Your passive skill, toxic evolution, has been added. System, you have obtained 5 allocatable points. Name, Yi Qing Level 1, Job, Scavenger. Decompose the spoiled potion, highly toxic, do not consume. With toxic evolution, the severe poison will turn into a beneficial effect. Let's see what happens. Due to toxic evolution, the critical effect is transformed into a healing effect. The damage received has been recovered. System, acquired buffed essence, all basic attribute values doubled. The effect lasts for 10 minutes. The randomly obtained effect is so strong, I can feel the strength surging. I remember that after raising intelligence to a certain value, I can see more hidden information about the target, so, this time, I'll allocate these 5 attribute points to intelligence. Strength, 20 to 40, after doubling, agility, 20 to 40, intelligence, 25 to 50, will, 20 to 40, constitution, 20 to 40, luck, 20 to 40. Goo, woo. Goo, woo, woo. Did I miss a monster again? That's a lot. A burden to society. Trash. Useless person, they all call me by those names. But now, I can proudly tell them, my name is Yi Qing. I am a scavenger. You trash. Bring it on. Damn it. The falcon hunting group has been parasitized. Grew. Grew. Goo. Goo. Clack. Damn it, even though they are just corpses, they're stronger than when they were alive. Not to mention the man-eating plant boss itself. Team, retreat. Ah ah ah. Boss. Ah. Damn it. They keep following us closely, so strong. I came here for money and equipment. It would be such a fucking waste if I died here. Huff. Huff. Slowness magic. Lao Chen, what the fuck are you doing? I am part of your team. Sorry, I need to have you slow them down first. When I come back, I'll spend extra on your funeral. Ouch. Shit. You bastard. I won't lose anything if I run off now. At least I still have the equipment I picked up. At most, I might need to make up an excuse for the team's defeat. Fuck, it's you again, trash boy. You actually betrayed your teammates just to survive. Is all this you're doing? I can't let him leave this place. If he tells the supervisor committee, I'd be done for. Don't you want to get stronger? Don't you want to stand out? Now is the time. Go and feed yourself to the monsters. System, strength check triggered. Failed. Your kick to the target is invalid and will backfire. Ah, shit. Stinky trash, what the fuck is going on? You bastard. You're inferior to even trash. Ah, shit. What the fuck, help me, mom. Trash sorting in progress. Unrecyclable trash. So, not all trash can be recycled. Recycling ability upgraded. The target's useless abilities can be recycled with their consent. Spellmaster 3-minute experience card. If the target is passed out, they consent by default, right? This is really convenient. You used Spellmaster 3-minute experience card. Controller of all flames, ability gained. Fireball skill requires 15 intelligence points. You have 50 intelligence points. By triggering the overcast effect, the fireball skill can evolve into Great Flame Explosion. Ow ow ow. Goo goo goo. How do I use the fireball skill? I recall that guy seemed to do this first. And then. Bam. Boom. I haven't had time to recycle it yet. Don't just turn into smoke. I haven't learned close combat skills yet. You don't want to be resurrected by that thing after you die, then why not help boost me up? Golden Shield. Use. Sorry, I also need to recycle your corpse, rest in peace. Dagger Mastery card obtained. You can wield a dagger like an assassin and unleash a barrage of stabbing attacks. Use. You used the Dagger Mastery card. I feel like the dagger has become more flexible in my hand. Your mission is to find the Falcon group and bring them out of the instant dungeon, right? Shah. Yes, Shah. Bang. Bang. If their bodies aren't found, your mission will be deemed a failure and you won't receive any rewards, Shah. Recycling successful. You have obtained violence. Your strength and agility attributes will increase significantly, and you will be immune to control skills, Shah. Of course, I know that already. Shah. So, have you found the corpses of the Falcon group in the dungeon yet? Of course, I found them, but they have all been recycled already. Recycled? They were dragged into the abyss by that person. Abyss Supervisor Committee, Interrogation Room. You are the only survivor from that dungeon. The person you mentioned does not exist. Also, another strange thing is that when we found you, your level was reduced to level 1. This is something that has never been witnessed before. As I said, my abilities were also recycled by that person. This is the evidence. That person is that trash picker. I think your pollution level from the abyssal energy is high, because of being recycled and then spit out, and is causing you to have hallucinations. This is the suspicion that TK, Team Killer, established. No. I'm not lying to you. I'm really not lying to you. It really was that trash picker. B-rank Abyss entrance. After that, I sold all the magic crystals on the black market, but I only received about 30% of the money. As the crystal business has always been a monopoly of large enterprises, private sales are illegal. The black market will charge over 70% as the handling fee. The magic crystals I brought out were barely enough to pay off the debt I owed loan sharks in the past few years, but there was no more surplus. If I keep using my recycling ability in front of other people, I'm afraid I'll be reported to the supervisors. Not to mention that I'm a person who has awakened a strange hidden job. It wouldn't be impossible for them to lock me up and do research on me for more than a year. I must make more money while I'm free. This is an abyss that just appeared. Everything is still unknown. I assume that you all know the risks of getting involved. So, the rewards will be doubled this time. People who have qualifications as job changers can come to me and sign up. Let me emphasize, only those who are over B rank qualify. Do you think someone like me qualifies? Your rank is Scavenger. Level 1. Ha. Even a piece of trash like you has the guts to call himself a job changer now. You might as well go stand in line with the rest of the trash pickers. If I make them think I'm weak, they will lower their guard, and I'll probably be thrown to the back of the group and take on a supporting role. In that case, even if I secretly collect corpses and trash behind everyone's backs, no one will notice. This is my lazy but genius plan. Let go. It's the daughter of the famous Lu family. The one who has awakened the God-chosen job. Take him, and we'll have just enough people. It's the rising star of the hunting group, also known as the God-chosen child, Lu Xingran. But this brat is obviously only level 1, and he is still a newbie without any proof of qualification. It doesn't matter if he's a newbie. It doesn't even matter if you're all level 1. You all are just here to make up the numbers, just like trash. Yes, Miss Lu. We are only responsible for protecting you. This is your family's property. You naturally have the final say. That was close. I thought I was going to be kicked out again. Nonetheless, it's not the first time I've played the role of being trash. Still, this Lu Xingran, where have I seen her before? Ah. It was at that time, 2 years ago. 1 point of critical hit damage dealt. Are you the trash picker? How come you can kill demon beasts? I did it. My first time. I successfully received 1 point of experience. Are you okay? 100% per 1%, I've only heard of this rumor, but I didn't expect anyone to actually try this way of upgrading. You are really using this way to gain experience? Why? To make money, obviously. I don't believe you. This way of gaining experience might cost your life. Wow! So many magic crystals. If only they were all mine. What do you know? You job changers think you're so superior. How could you understand how bitter and hard the lives of us trash are? You're the one that left the group and moved forward alone. Are you throwing away your life? When faced with so many demon beasts, you just single-handedly rush towards them. Are you trying to prove something? It's obviously to become stronger. I want to become the first one to conquer that place. That place, tell me your real purpose for wanting to change jobs. Family. I want to become stronger and protect my family. Tell me your name. Yi Qing. I am Lu Xingran. I look forward to seeing your successful job change one day. Once you change jobs, join my group. Let's conquer that place together then. Deal. Don't slow me down when that time comes. We'll see after your job change. I killed 30 demon beasts by myself just now. You just finished one off at most. Let's count that as 0.5. My God. My lady. We've been looking for you for ages. How could you secretly sneak into the depths of the abyss? Hey! You trash picker. Don't you dare go near Our Lady. The president is furious. He almost broke our legs. Wait. Catch. Your 0.5 reward. What was her name again? Lu Xingran. It's definitely Lu Xingran. What are you looking at? Hurry and move those crystals, on it. I will try my best not to drag the others down. Very good. Get your gear and get ready to go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This time, I must work hard to make money and return alive. When I fought my way out of the abyss last time, Gold Shield. I mastered the Shield Warrior, Text Dagger Mastery card obtained. You can wield a dagger like an assassin and unleash a barrage of stabbing attacks. Assassin. Berserker abilities. Finally, I obtained a boss-level ability. Man-eating plant super regeneration. Because of my radar chart point adding method, no matter which career form I take on, there won't be any shortcomings. The attribute points are also divided equally among the 6, so the total can pile up to over 100 points. After all, I was the one who wiped clean all the recyclable things in the previous abyss. However, what level would be the equivalent of 100 points? Observing Eye, Attribute Perception. His strength attribute is only 12 points, titch titch. And his weakest point is intelligence with only 1 point. If a regular mortal's strength attribute is 1 point, then a warrior with 12 points has approximately 12 times the strength of a mortal. My strength attribute value is 100 points, so my strength is around 100 times that of a mortal. Bang! What happened? Was there an earthquake just now? This underground structure is a bit unstable. Presses it back in. I found a chest. Ah, but this is troublesome. It seems we don't have any assassins on our team. This chest is at least A rank. I can try it. Picking this lock is as easy as eating. The ability to pick locks is a skill that only an assassin higher than level 5 should be able to learn, right? A level 1 scavenger can learn a lot of convenient abilities because we come across unopened chests quite often while picking up trash. We will distribute the loot after this mission ends. Continue going forward. Yes, please stay there. There seems to be something in front of you. Are you, really just a level 1? Don't overthink it. We just coincidentally came across something I'm good at. I often trigger traps while picking up trash. I suffered too much because of them, so I naturally awakened the ability of trap perception. There's nothing weird about it, right? System, deception check, success. The target has become more persuadable, I see. Shit, is this the power of 100 points of intelligence? This is your reward. Please accept it with gratitude. Broken one-handed mace. Normal grade. Can be used at level 1. It seems like my evaluation in their minds is still not good. Let's continue forward. What is this? The secret treasure at the end of the level? Getting here was really too simple. This abyss might be a reward room without any monsters. Reward room, a room with no monsters and only treasures. It is a unique abyss type. Don't celebrate too early. Pay attention to where the monsters might spawn. It can't be that this stone tablet is all there is to this abyss, right? Hey, we have obtained the final treasure. We can leave now. The blood trial is starting. Idiot, this isn't a reward room at all, it's a trap. It's the blood nightmare. Prepare for battle. Clack. 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 In order to prevent my attributes from being exposed, I should fight with about 25% of my strength this time. The Ring of Weakness, trash. Effect. Reduces all attributes of the wearer to the percentage of their choice. What's the use of a ring that can only reduce attributes? Sure enough, no matter how useless something might seem, it will come in handy one day. Spirit Dash. Pow. 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 Just one strike. Interesting. What the hell is this? One cut and it bursts into pieces. It's condensing. This thing has taken on the form of us humans, the blood nightmare. Its original state is very fragile. When attacking humans, it will strengthen itself according to its opponent and imitate their form. Well done. What, pang? Beheading it is no use. Is this thing unkillable? Can you guys be any more useless? It's just a blood nightmare. You're embarrassing yourselves. Bang, as expected. A piece of trash is just trash after all. It's too fast. There isn't even any time to cast magic spells. Since a sword is ineffective against it, it would be better to make it evaporate on the spot. Great Flame Explosion. Boom. Great Flame Explosion. That's an S-grade evocation spell. To cast it instantly. Could it be a bug? How could a level 1 player do this? Bang bang. Sha. Ha. Shock, Sha. Berserk mode, Berserker's exclusive abilities. Speed plus 100%, Strength plus 100%, Damage received plus 100%. Bang. Sha sha. Clack. 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 What's up with that monster over there? It's been replicated. King level. How could a king level monster appear in a B rank abyss? King level blood nightmare, something is definitely wrong. It's able to imitate the target's form, and it grows stronger when encountering a strong enemy. This blood nightmare absorbed my attributes and immediately evolved into a king level monster. Are its attributes on par with mine? Then there's no way to fight it by overpowering its attributes. Just step aside, good-for-nothing fish. I should be the one to take care of such a powerful opponent. Bang! Control over the frost domain. Sha. Sha. This won't do. I'm still too weak. Miss, we have detected that the energy level of this abyss is very unstable. Are you really going to enter on your own? My goal is to finally conquer that place, the dark uppermost level of the Tower of the End. And my current growth rate is still far behind that of my older brothers and sisters. No, to be precise, I can't even reach them. If I can't even crush this abyss with ease, I won't be worthy to inherit the Lu family name. Bang! Flag of Frost, hooray! The speed of all allies within a radius of 30 meters will increase by 50%. Crack, crack. Speed increased, crack. The frost domain specializes in restraining liquid-type monsters. Even if it can't be killed, it will cease to be a threat if it's completely frozen. Comet Strike. So, this is the legendary S-rank God-chosen job. Actually, I'm looking forward to knowing who is stronger, the king-level Blood Nightmare or the God-chosen Knight Lu Xingran. It completely had no effect. Sha sha. Even though I'm an S-rank, my strength still can't compare to that of my older brothers and sisters. Bang bang bang. Even though I also have the surname Lu, I always feel like I'm being left behind. I am the weakest member of the Lu family. I'm always the person who is laughed at and ridiculed. You are simply the disgrace of the Lu family. How could I have a sister so weak? No one wants to live like trash. Just stay home, little sister. The abyss is very dangerous. Ha 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 ha. I want to become stronger, even if I have to start from a novice abyss. As long as I continue challenging greater difficulties, I'll be able to surpass them someday. To surpass everyone, I must be able to face every challenge on my own. Boom. Kurg. It even defeated Lu Xingran. An S-rank hunter has been defeated. We should run. Boom boom. Bam. This brat. Observing eye, weakness perception. If this monster reaches king level, it will gain resistance to abnormal conditions. If the level is high enough, it may even become completely immune to freezing, dizziness, paralysis, slowness, Even some places that were originally weak points will no longer be its weaknesses as its level increases. There's no point in holding back anymore. Activate all attributes. Clack. Clack. Clack, boom. Boom. So fast. Boom boom. As long as I can find the weakness of this king-level blood nightmare, I'll achieve my goal. Boom boom. No matter which part one destroy, it will regenerate. I've also not observed any weaknesses throughout its whole body. This monster seems to be remotely controlled by something. Wait, remotely controlled? Hey! That block. When that cube was removed, a blood trial appeared, indicating that the cube had something to do with the blood nightmare. Kick it over here. That. Got it, bang. Intelligence check passed. You can now decipher ancient writing on glyph blocks. Decode the ancient incantation on the glyph block to lift the blood curse. The solution was right in front of our eyes. If only I had known to use the observing eye from the start. Invincible mode. Why isn't it moving? So scary. Damn, too careless. It entered invincible mode, damn it. Have I seen you somewhere before? When I entered, I thought you looked familiar. Huh, so, you never actually recognized me? I met you in the abyss 2 years ago. I was the scavenger who took away your experience point. That was the first experience point that I earned in my life. The 29.5 points from that monster, that brat who picked up the 0.5 points I missed. Oh. I remember. What was your name again? Yi-Yeching, it's Yi-Ching. I never thought that you would succeed in job changing. That's right. I am now a level 1 scavenger. This brat, always risking his life for experience and accumulating points bit by bit. He has already become this strong. Why are you looking at me like that? As for me. Heh, saying it out loud is too shameful. The block will circulate within the blood nightmare's body. My control over the frost domain can briefly freeze it for a while. Yi-Ching, use this brief period of time to locate the block. As expected, no matter who it is, there will always be a time when a single person can't handle a challenge on their own. Count this as your 0.5 reward. Let's work together to defeat this monster. Heh. You'd better not hold me back. Wait. We also want to join this battle. That's right. Even though we might not be of much help, I want to fight with all I've got. Okay. Let's do this together. We'll definitely get out alive. There are still 5 seconds until its invincible mode is lifted. The monster is entering a berserker stage and will rampage for the next 30 seconds. Listen up. This is the final 30-second opportunity we'll have. We must return alive this time. Return alive. Yeah. We must come back alive. Intelligence check triggered. Spirit boost, success. We must come back alive. Spirit boost, fatigue value minus 100%, magic value recovery speed plus 15%, lasts 30 seconds. Survive. Survive. It turns out, I can't underestimate. Even a trash character. Soldier. Keep the monster's hatred down, ah. Hey, bastard. Look at me. Yeah, you. Over here. Ow, 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 over here. Look this way. Mage. Target the monster's newly generated tentacles and cover the scavenger. On it. Pow! The glyph block is the key to ending the blood trial. If it's destroyed by the fireball, then this trial will never end. What should we do then? I think, I can take it out by hand. Huh. There's no way you can remove it by hand. Are you planning to dive into the stomach of the blood nightmare? More specifically, I'm going to penetrate the monster's body. Archer, target the roof. Shoot down the rocks to create steps he can jump on. Understood. Boom, ow ow ow. I will freeze the lower half of the blood nightmare. The rest. Ow ow ow, bang bang bang. Leave it to me. Sha sha. Bang bang. Bang. Bang, my super regeneration abilities can instantly heal minor wounds. Therefore, I can ignore small attacks from the blood nightmare. Target the chest area. It's easier to penetrate. Not fast enough. Berserker mode. Speed plus 20%, toxic evolution, triggered. Potion effect reversed. Speed increased by 15%. The trash potion cards I picked up at the entrance of the abyss can finally be put to use. Slowness potion, trash item, bonus effect granted. Skin hardening, defense increased by 15%. This is my finishing blow. Sha. Damn. Bang, damn it. Bang. My showing off failed. As expected, a piece of trash should keep a low profile. As if. Activate recycling abilities. The recyclable target is myself. What is this? Where did that come from? Unable to recycle living organisms. Recycling failed. If I can't be recycled, then please throw me out vigorously. With all your strength. Boom. Got it. Blood trial complete. Damn, what just happened? Did we win? We won. Level up. Level up. Strength plus 1 agility plus 6 intelligence plus 16 will plus 7 constitution plus 19 luck plus 0, strength plus 10. Agility plus 11. Intelligence plus 7. Will plus 8. Constitution plus 9. Luck plus 3. I just leveled up, strength plus 33, agility plus 28, intelligence plus 38, will plus 26, constitution plus 21, luck plus 34. Failed to level up. You're already at the max level. Heh, as expected. My god, this is the real treasure. Attack plus 88 required level, 10. My maximum level is only 1, your level does not meet the requirements. So, all these flashy equipments before my eyes, damn it. I want it so bad. I'm so sad. I want to cry, are all useless to me. As the one who passed the blood trial, you are the greatest contributor. So you should be the one to distribute these items. It was nothing. Hee hee. There's something I need to trouble you with, Contact the headquarters and prepare to send a rescue team. No need. My lady. As expected of Miss Shinran. She has successfully cleared an abyss on her own. Thank the heavens. That's right. What could there possibly be that I can't do alone? Thank God, we're leaving. We'll keep this a secret. I'm an S rank after all. Trouble me? With what? Your Lu group shouldn't be short of money, right? Can I sell these items to you? With a discount, I'll charge you 500 magic crystals, huh? No problem. One more thing, when you leave, please treat me as if I were not here. This abyss was cleared by you alone. Okay. You guys go on ahead. I'll slip out secretly later. This guy is planning to make me owe him a favor. Even something as weak as you wouldn't want to be like trash and let others step on you, right? Then become my strength. Successfully recycled, Blood Nightmare. Ability gained, Nightmare Body. Consumes life essence to summon a nightmare clone. The clone can imitate the host and deal or receive damage once. The clone will dissipate immediately after the effect is activated. This ability can be upgraded. Cooldown time, 30s, Nightmare Body. Consumes life essence to summon a nightmare clone. The clone can imitate the host and deal or receive damage once. The clone will dissipate immediately after the effect is activated. This ability can be upgraded. Cooldown time, 30s. Great. In the battles from now on, I look forward to working with you. I gave all the items with higher level requirements to Lu Xingran. But now that I think about it, an unknown scavenger with lots of flashy equipment in hand would definitely be noticed by that group of supervisors. On the contrary, these pieces of trash are so inconspicuous that the supervisors wouldn't bother caring even if I sold them secretly. I'm overthinking, no one would buy this trash. Equipment recycled. 1 BP earned, basic point. Wait. Did I accidentally decompose it? Tutorial. Recycling is processing sorted trash after preliminary classification, then crushing, smelting, and separating it into materials that can be recycled. Tutorial. BP is a universal substance extracted after decomposing useless equipment, which can be used to upgrade, repair, and create new items. These trash pieces of equipment can be decomposed. Tutorial. Task. Please complete the repair of the ordinary dagger. Do I need to complete the task by following the hints? Tutorial. Repairing the ordinary dagger costs 5 BP. The remaining durability is 0 to 33. I almost threw it away after killing that boss. If I count the 1 BP from that accidental decomposition, then I still need 4 BP, then I just need to decompose 4 more weapons. Successfully decomposed, broken spear. 1 BP earned, successfully decomposed, rusted two-handed sword. 1 BP earned, successfully decomposed, loose wooden shield. 1 BP earned, successfully decomposed, curled broad blade knife. 1 BP earned. Oh, not only has the weapon been repaired, but the durability and attack have also been slightly enhanced. Ordinary dagger, durability, 34/34, 33 plus 1, requirement, level 1, attack, 22, 21 plus 1, repair reward, maximum weapon durability plus 1, attack plus 1, in other words, as long as they're constantly worn out and repaired, even trash weapons can be enhanced, right? It seems that trash equipment needs to be tempered to enhance. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Please select a reward. 1. Novice Blueprint, a convenient magical potion that can instantly recover one's mana while removing a large amount of fatigue. 2. Random Attribute Value plus 2. Convenient Magical Potion Blueprint. Convenient Magical Potion Formula. At present, attribute points are not scarce for me, What I worry about most when venturing into the abyss is that I can't predict its depth. Many adventurers who aren't prepared often run out of magic points before finding the boss room, and have to retrace their steps to return and resupply. As a result, magic bottles are often key props for a group's survival, and the value of these bottles speaks for itself. Hint: congratulations. You have learned item regeneration, convenient magical potion formula. Container: convenient magical potion. Regeneration requirements: 6 BP plus a random container. I'm not surprised that a regenerating item requires BP, but a random container? Excuse me, could you give me a container? Okay, the trash has been completely recycled. The next step is the regeneration. Oh. There's also a minigame. Ha. Perfect. 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 Haze, as expected from a recycled item. It looks weird, but it's not like it's unusable. Gained, convenient magical potion, X5. Fut. It tastes like some sort of rancid juice. Magic value increased. Fatigue value decreased. Good. I feel like my magic has been restored, and my physical fatigue is gone. I should be able to clear one more abyss today. Hey. Yi Qing, you're Yi Qing, right? Ha. Only a few days have passed, and your aura has completely changed. You couldn't have picked up some treasure while scavenging for trash, right? I've looked for you for a while now. I almost wanted to report you as missing a few days ago. I have paid off all my debts and even paid the interest in full. Don't bother me. Hey, you all, scatter. You think that's it? You may have paid off your debt, but your work contract hasn't expired yet. Don't forget that a trash picker should live like a trash picker. Look at you, pretending to be cool. Just who are you trying to impress? Oh, just how blind can you be? You spilled my brown sugar pearl extra large cup. A level O knocking over a B-rank job changer. Are you aware of the consequences? Heh, I've always found you unpleasant to look at. According to the supervision regulations for job changers, using their abilities is forbidden outside the abyss. The only ones allowed to activate their abilities outside the abyss are law enforcers and special armed personnel. So I had to find a blind spot of the security cameras to activate my recycling and regeneration abilities. How about this? You'll pick up the pearls on the ground and eat them one by one, then lick the pool of milk tea clean. I'm assigning you this job of picking up trash. After all, it's a rare job opportunity, right? Ha ha ha. I refuse. How shameless. Caesar. Rodrigo Caesar from the S-rank hunting group Blood Oath. Have you gathered enough people? Almost. We're just short of one person. Where is the last person? Hey, kid. You're hired. He is just a trash picker. The type of person you want must be someone who can fend for themselves. I can go and find one right now. When entering the abyss under the Red Moon state, all the monsters will be extremely ferocious. What I need is someone who can be used as cannon fodder. As for strength, it doesn't matter. Red Moon. During the Red Moon, the monsters in the abyss will enter a berserk state. Rare monsters will also respawn in the abyss. The rewards dropped by monsters will be doubled, and the quality of the magic crystals dropped will also be pure. Okay. I'll join. Excellent. What a tactful guy. You all come here. Ah. Holy shit, you are. You are. Shut up. Ah, you're the trash. Think before you speak. Huff, huff. I'm not hallucinating. It's really you. If I didn't borrow everyone's strength at that time, we all would have died in there. It's still thanks to me that you're alive. Oh. So you guys know each other? Pang. Wah, of course not. Makes sense. How could a person who killed his own teammates have real friends? How did you get out? The committee originally planned to sentence me to 15 years, but I sacrificed all my assets and paid a fine of 1.5 million to be freed. All because of you, I'm now penniless and have lost all my levels. I can only start from scratch as a cannon fodder. If you don't pay back my levels, I'll report you to the World Committee. I dare you to say one more thing. And I'll actually turn you into leftovers and recycle you. See City Subway. Hey, bro, welcome to the cannon fodder team. Tell us what your job is. Level 3 Bard, Zhou Tong. Level 1 Scavenger, Yi Qing. Level 1 Mage, Chen Xingdian. Hey, bro, it's normal, man. We're all trash here, so we don't have to make fun of each other. After all, we're all here to exchange our lives for money. There's nothing more noble than that, right, bro? Lay, this guy uses bro in English too much. Yun, honestly, my IRL friend does too, Hayes, it seems like this trash group is definitely going to follow along. Allow me to introduce these other two cannon fodder teammates. We need to pick a leader for our small cannon fodder team. As a level 3 bard, I think I'm the most suitable for this role. Level 2 healer, Lao Zhu. Since you have the highest level, we'll obey your command. I don't have any opinions. Level 3 warrior, Lao Zhang. I will now announce something. In addition to the 6 main members of Blood Oath, there will be 5 temporary members joining us this time. Damn, don't speak so highly of the cannon fodders. Cannon fodders and just cannon fodders. Unlike the rest of us job changers, cannon fodders are just used as bait to reduce our casualties. This abyss is in the shape of a maze, with many traps distributed in each room. You cannon fodders are tasked with finding a passage to the boss room as quickly as possible and bringing that information back to the main team. I don't expect any of you to have combat abilities. If you encounter a monster, just run away. Ha ha ha. If you want a share of the money, at least one of you has to leave alive. If only one survives, then they will earn all the rewards. Cough, cough. Lao Zhu, is your health okay? I can't back down. I still have 4 daughters waiting for dinner at home. Hayes, my wife is severely ill and needs money. Why else would I take this risk here? Let's go. Hey, this guy looks like a new face. Aren't there always new faces in the cannon fodder field? No, I mean, this new face looks relaxed. This is the first time I've seen someone like this. Hey, don't you find it strange? Not a single monster has appeared even after walking this far. Don't jinx it. Why has it suddenly gotten colder? That's true. The temperature has dropped. I knew I should have worn more. Let's continue forward, crack. Bang. That hurt, bam. What happened? You stepped on a trap, you idiot. How has that guy lived up until now? I really am lucky. I was almost taken out by that mechanism. Luck, 1, you're too careless. Okay, let's continue forward. Crack. Are these things alive? Demonized spider level 5, elite creature / demon insect / spits poison. These disgusting insects scare me the most. Activate, burn. These are elite creatures. Shit. Allow me. Bang, bang. Click, 0 damage dealt. Pock. This guy, what is he being so arrogant for, titch? So disgusting. He's nothing but an ability stealer. Recyclable demonized spider found. Would you like to recycle it? Recycle. Hint, 1 attribute point earned. Arcana, quenching poison, obtained. When the weapon hits a target, it will be accompanied by poison effects. It will cause 60% of the weapon damage within 6 seconds. If the attack causes a critical hit, the total damage will be increased to 120% of the weapon damage. Requirements: agility value greater than or equal to 25. This item is a blade type, which is mutually exclusive with vampire types. Arcanas are an additional type of ability that can be used on items and equipment. After one use, the arcana will disappear, and the target item or equipment will gain the strengthening effects of the arcana until it is destroyed. Arcanas of the same type cannot be superimposed, but multiple arcanas have fusion characteristics. It seems that I can obtain not only skill cards and job cards from recycling corpses but arcana cards as well. Also, this type of card seems to be able to strengthen equipment. What are you doing spacing out, newbie? If you don't want to hold everyone back, just retreat quickly. Coming. Coming. Let's try quenching poison on this ordinary dagger. Shit, even though I'm the highest level bard on the team. But what I'm scared of telling them is, my job actually has no combat abilities at all. It can only buff others. The situation right now is too dangerous. I can only give myself a life-preserving buff first. Yo, I am an elegant bard. During battle, every second, I must remind myself to be gentle. I don't care what today brings. Monsters or ghosts, all on my territory must be captured without mercy. What is this guy doing? Blah blah. Blah blah. Hint, target strengthening success. Crack, crack. I messed up. How did I strengthen that monster instead? The monster's been strengthened. Oh no. Retreat. Ah, shit. Bang. This guy was the one who did that, right? He should be. Demonized spiders have poison resistance, which weakens the effects of poison. It's no wonder that, quenching poison, is an arcana extracted from the demonized spider itself. If used on themselves, the effects definitely wouldn't be obvious, but they're overflowing with just physical damage. The bard is so strong. As expected, of our leader. Huh. Did I kill it? Haha. I only plan to activate a buff to put oil on the soles of my feet. The monsters of the abyss have a certain extent of intelligence. If they find the target invincible, they won't initiate an attack. They'll turn around and run as their first strategy. As expected, retreat, retreat. Those monsters seem to be retreating. This is only the first room and it's already terrifying. I don't dare imagine what might appear later. Amount, 27, sorry, many, quenching poison, arcanas have already been recycled. I only kept one card as a spare. The remaining 27 have all been converted into basic points, BP. Keep one card as a space. Convert the remaining 27 into basic points, BP. Hint, 54 BP obtained. Since the monsters have retreated, let's continue forward. Light a fire for me. Okay. Our mission is to venture further inside. We must be careful from now on. Don't trigger any more traps. Aren't you talking about yourself? Hidden Berserk area found. Due to the influence of the red moon, new branches are appearing in the dungeon. Should I try exploring this branch? Summon Blood Nightmare. Walk with them for a while. I'll catch up later. Where did you go? Don't fall behind, otherwise we won't know how you died. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Crack. Crack. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. What? Its physical defense has made it almost completely immune. Boom. Boom, boom. Observing Eye. Broodmother level 20 rare elite. A rare elite has actually appeared. If I can kill it, then I may be able to obtain rare level recyclables. Great Flame Explosion. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. It has fire resistance immunity, so I can't use that attribute to my advantage at all. If that's the case, then I'll just kill it directly. Critical hit on weakness. Rawr. While the level 5 demonized spider seems to possess venomous bites, it seems like the level 20 broodmothers lost that along with their resistance to poison. And surprisingly, it became a weakness. I assume it's due to the changes in their defenses and their ability to breed, no longer relying on their own abilities to hunt. They can just send out the demonized spiders to do the hunting. Even more ironic is that those spiders then become its greatest weakness through their own poison. I didn't expect to have this option available. Activating Berserk. Boom, boom. Boom. Hint, the Berserk card can now be leveled. Please choose from the two routes. 1. Splattering Gore increase the effectiveness of Berserker mode. Your physical attack may ignore a portion of the enemy's resistances, but in exchange, your health will slowly drain until you die or the duration ends. Unyielding Rage. Increase the duration of Berserker mode and half its cooldown. Typically people would pick Unyielding Rage. It's the more stable choice. 1. Splattering Gore. Increase the effectiveness of Berserker mode. Your physical attack may ignore a portion of the enemy's resistances, but in exchange, your health will slowly drain until you die or the duration ends. 2. Unyielding Rage. Increase the duration of Berserker mode and half its cooldown. But I'm running into a monster with high resistances like this broodmother here. If I chose the Splattering Gore option, I'll no doubt be able to strengthen Berserk. But that health drain is a bit too crippling of a side effect. Of course I'll pick Splattering Gore. With Regeneration on me, I'll be able to counteract the side effects. Level up. With Splattering Gore active, I'll be able to harm those with strong physical resistances. That's the selling point of this card. I'll be taking these. These are equipment I can bring back from the Abyss as an official member, especially this one that I can sell for 15,000. I'll recycle the rest. Obtain 20 attribute points. What sort of skill will I be getting? I wonder. Obtained rare card, Broodmother. Can summon up to 4 demonized broodling to fight alongside you, and evolve according to combat experience. A summon that can choose its own evolution. Damn, didn't think we'd come across a mine in the abyss. Not to mention highly concentrated S-rank magic crystals too. Is this another influence of the abyss during the Red Moon state? Each one of these costs a fortune. Eye of Argos marks the surrounding 60 m radius, allowing nearby adventurers to be notified on the map. Are you stupid? With these we could have lived the rest of our lives showered in cash. Why are you marking it for those bastards? Forget about enjoying the riches. We'll have trouble staying alive if they find out we've been hogging them for ourselves. After all, the job of Team Cannon Fodder here is to pave the way for the higher-ups. If we die here they'll just label us as an accidental casualty, and no one will blink an eye. Trash. Get out of my way. No one will care about trash like you. That's right, no one cares if you die. It's all because of that bastard. Even if my level's wiped, as long as I can get some cash on my hands, that's right. If I can get good gear to cover for my stats, I can get into the main forces of the scavenge groups. It's fine if I just sneak out with a few. Hint, trap activated. Zhu, what the hell is this? Demonized broodling. The level 1 broiling seems pretty weak, with no combat capabilities. Can grow into level 5 demonized spider with BP points. If I want this thing to survive on the battlefield, I should at least get this level 5. If I want this thing to survive on the battlefield, I should at least get this level 5. I'll toss in the points. Evolved into Silk Spider, learned, Spin Web, dot. Lao Tzu. That was an accident. Damn it, your greed killed Lao Tzu. Lao Tzu was the pillar supporting his whole family. He worked himself to death to provide for them, all because of you. Fuck, is it wrong for me to want to earn money? If I hadn't dropped to the first level, I'd have been living good by now. And I still have to hang around with you bunch of king idiots. You goddamn team killer, it's not like you're any better. In this dog-eat-dog world, power and wealth are the only things of value. Luck too. Well said. I like your view of things. Hey, brat, do you have any interest in joining the Blood Oath? We've got space for one more. Boss, his body's still warm. Death's a common sight here. Like that brat said, you powerless people can only exchange your lives for money. Wanting to earn money isn't something shameful. As for dying, that's not something shameful either. As for these magic crystals that only appear during a red moon, they're worth whole cities. Bring one out and you're set for life. But I forgot to tell you something. And that's the price of taking away one of these crystals, hee. That requires someone to offer up a humble, worthless life. What boss means is that you all are in charge of picking the magic crystals on the walls and throwing them into my basket here. Got it? If you run, you're dead meat. Damn it. You could get killed with every crystal you pick. Isn't this a suicide mission? Doesn't your wife urgently need money for that treatment of hers? What? Do you mean you were joking when you told me you'll put my life on the line to earn enough money for her treatment? Remember, it's not a shameful thing to exchange that useless life of yours for money. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'll be honest, I gambled away too much money and only came to pay my debts. I don't want to die. Titch. Useless, as expected. This fellow completely outclasses me. I wouldn't be a match for him even when I had my full power. Big brother, didn't you say that the Blood Oath was recruiting, and ask me if I was interested just now? I'm just a fire mage, but I'd like to join. Did I say that? You said that, big brother. Then come over here. Yes, sir. I'm willing to sacrifice my life for you. You really thought you were something, huh? I wouldn't let a fucking piece of trash like you into my group of elites. You're a good-for-nothing team killer, and would have been sentenced to death anyway. I'm just making your death have a bit more value. It's okay if you're angry. After all, you won't leave this place alive. I'll turn you all into corpses, then let the necromancers control them to collect these magic crystals. After all, you've all died once already. A few more times isn't a big deal, come back. These bastards, shut. Don't be rash. Huh. Leave it to me. You wait over there. How dangerous can collecting these crystals be? What kind of trash would appear at such a time? Bastard. Tell us before you take one, you're going to kill us all. Even a death trap is useless against him. Or is it that the trap's useless after it's been activated once? Even if it's a death trap, if I'm lucky enough to fulfill the requirements, I wouldn't die but instead only be wounded. There might even be no effect. My luck stat should just reach the threshold for there to be no effect. Notice, the trap has not been activated. The trap's working after all. This brat's luck is just a lot higher than 60 points. But is it possible for a level 1 scavenger to have over 60 luck? For most job changers, their luck won't increase by itself. There's only one possibility, which is that the death traps failed. It's happened twice already. That must be the case. Look, nothing's happening. Discounting all other possibilities, the brat called Yi Qing standing in front of us must have a luck stat higher than normal people. It could be a rare trait related to his job. In the abyss, it's more common for your power-related stats to increase. Could you have used all of your chances to grow on something as useless as your luck stat? I just divided up the points equally. The original plan was to turn you all into corpses I could use, but we're having a change of plan. I only need one corpse with a high enough luck stat, as for the rest, I'll get rid of your corpses. Don't let even a single escape, understood? We're done for. Our opponents are qualified members of Blood Oath. How could we cannon fodder stand up to them? We've still got time to run. What is he running for? We've got the numbers on our side. Not anymore, dumbass. Now we're short on one. No. We're not short on men. Hey, you hear anything? Hear what? Summon success. Wah. There are monsters in here. This is bad, not only do we have content with enemies but monsters as well. I picked up a few spiders on the way. They're on our side. You can control spiders now. Since when? Enemy Necromancer LVL 20. Enemy Berserker LV 17. Enemy Hunter X2 LV 18. Enemy Paladin LV 19. I'm not entirely sure of the gap between the humans and my monsters, but my gut feeling tells me they won't be much of an issue. However, unable to identify. Hint, unable to scout human enemies who are close in power. So this one can control the abyssal monster, huh? Looks like you've got your own tricks through scavenging here and there. In which case, this guy wouldn't be that much lower than mine in stats, and possibly even higher than mine. If yours are nothing more than level 10 monsters, they're not even worth mentioning. Clean up the monsters first, and then silence them. Be careful not to chip the crystals. Change of plans. If you don't want to die, follow the direction Chen Xingdian ran. I knew he's a dumbass, sacrificing himself to stall them like that. But that's fine, he can do that himself. I'm sure you've got your own goals for exploring the abyss. If you don't want to die, start running. I'll never forget your sacrifice. Luck 1. Damn it, boom boom. What did you do this time, you dumbass? So sorry, ever since I've entered the abyss, it's been one unlucky thing after another. I'm not sure why. Bonk. I'll send these trash mobs off one hammer at a time. Trying to take on a level 19 at your level? You must be dreaming, bonk. Shield bash. My spiders are only level 10. They're good enough to scatter their forces, but against an organized group like the Blood Oath, it's still not enough. Arg. My leg. He dodged that right? Doesn't seem like it, you probably weren't aiming right. Adjust your speed and try again. Now he intercepted it. Great flame explosion. Crackle. Boom. This guy, he's tough. Monster. Bang. Hey, I didn't even attack you. Don't come after me. Out of the way. It's all because of you that we couldn't escape, brat. If you don't want to die, then get up and fight. Cuck. Hee hee, I never should have come to the abyss. I'm fated to die anyway. Debts are wiped clean after death. This should be painless and quick. Come on, kill me. I can't move. Is this his doing? This time the debuff is on the correct target, I used an immobilization technique. Lao Li, do it now. I'm also F** King Frozen, bastard. Ah. What are they doing? Even if you have some powerful hidden ability, there's always a limit to your powers and you can't withstand high-demand battles all the time. Summoning is a spell that continuously consumes magic resources. When I summoned clones before, a lot was already consumed. Summoning spiders also continues to consume mana. Ah. What drink is that? I don't care what you drink. It's too late for you to replenish your mana anyway. A necromancer is a very powerful S-rank job. Before the creature controlled by necromancy is completely dismembered, they will fight endlessly. Controlling corpses. My mana is fully replenished. The dead should be at peace and rest here. What evil technique did you use? Where did my corpses go? Your tricks are quite interesting. No wonder you caught my eye in front of that drinks shop. If everyone just made a little money and went their own way, we would be fine. But you want to exchange human lives for crystals. That already offended me, especially being treated as a cannon fodder. What? Do you think you can stop being a common fodder just because you have a little potential? What a joke. You're all rotten subordinates of mine, but you're still pretending to be the good guy. Let me remind you, this is a world that eats people. Only those who are ruthless can stand high. Don't kill me. I'm just a handyman. Judging from the current situation, it's absolutely impossible for you cannon fodder to make it out of the abyss with us. Of course. Don't listen to his nonsense. From the moment we rebelled against them, it was impossible to get out alive. Pick up your swords and kill him. I'm just here for support. I can't even kill a monster, let alone a person. One of our sides is going to be destroyed. Titch. Ha ha ha, I don't get your point. All I know is, everyone has the right to enter the abyss and make it out alive. Naive. Bang. So strong. I can tell just from instinct that this is the strongest creature I've ever encountered. Anything in front of my strength is trash. You're still hesitating. Too weak. Do something, brat. Do something, brat. Burk. You're powerful, right? You're the leader. We need a leader for our cannon fodder team. As a level 3 bard, I think I'm very suitable for that role. I just thought that I wouldn't have to kill monsters with my own hands if I were the leader. I wouldn't have to deal with those dangerous things or reveal that I'm actually an incompetent person. I'm not powerful at all. I'm really just a simple noob. Please spare me. You're the only guy on the team who deals 0 damage, but you can gain experience by adding buffs, right? This guy can't even put a buff on the right target. He has no shame. Get out of my team. Noob, screw off. Kid, what job do you have? Level 3 bard. Come with me. This is a technique from the martial artist Song Long Jin, which causes continuous physical damage to the target organ. If you use magic after the strike, the injury will deepen and you might even die suddenly. After all, this blow is a signature combat skill that can cripple even a master of magic. Too fast. I need to pull away. Think you can run? Is there a blood loss debuff when using that skill? I want it pretty badly. Debuff? Hey, Zhou Tong. It certainly is useless to try and rid yourself of past weakness and incompetence, hoping for charity from others. I've dreamed of processing that kind of power more than anyone else. So, I've also been disappointed by my own incompetence. I really am too useless. But I don't intend to run away. Because being weak isn't something to be afraid of. What you should be afraid of most is your heart also becoming weak. My heart. Hint, 0 damage dealt, I refuse, hint, 0 damage dealt. Hint, 0 damage dealt. I refuse. Hint, critical hit. 1 damage dealt. I actually succeeded. When I mustered up the courage to take the first step. I knew. I had been preparing to become king my whole life. Even if I was just a useless trash picker. Become king? If I don't get stronger, I'll die. Compared to being scoffed at, it was better to disguise myself and avoid fighting. I want to become stronger. I want to become a strong person. What a joke. How can a mere level 3 support cut through my level 17 armor? I'll just stand here. Try and... Huh. Poetry. Great dispersion. What happened? Because I found the best support in the world. Inspiration, status obtained. Damage increased by 15%. Defense increased by 15%. Speed increased by 15%. Resistance increased by 15%. Summon Blood Nightmare. Wah. Let go of me. Ah ah ah. Ha, die. Because of the abundance of magic, the regeneration speed of my body is fast. Berserk mode, splattering gore. My armor isn't working. It was penetrated by that tattered dagger. The splattering gore, skill that ignores defense has indeed come in handy. But the debuff that makes me lose blood is still there. This battle must be resolved as soon as possible. How interesting. After 20 years of training, how could I lose to a brat like you in skills? Do you feel the strength difference between us now? Martial artists can advance on the upgrade path and change their jobs to a strength-based destruction king and a skill-based street fighter. Because I really don't like those weak skill-based styles, so I've focused all the points on destructive power. Instant kill, heaven-breaking punch. How stupid. He wants to face my instant kill head-on. Do you really think I can lose to a brat like you in terms of strength? Ha ha ha. Add all points to strength. Hint, 176 FP, free points, have been added to strength. Add strength, what? My strength value increased instantly, and my muscle mass has also changed slightly. Ha ha ha. So what? Though I don't know the impact of martial artists' combat skills regarding destructive power. But accumulating 300 FP at once should be enough strength to land one punch. This skillless punch, how? So strong. There won't be any time for you to be shocked, because this battle must end quickly. From today onwards, you can join the cannon fodder team, Caesar. -8 years ago, clean all the equipment. There will be deeper dungeons to fight in later. Clean them well. The rule of us lion-hearted hunters is that the weak are only assigned to shine our shoes. If you want to become an official member, you have to prove yourself, yes. But by the looks of things now, you are destined to be cannon fodder for the rest of your lives. If I can prove that I'm not incompetent, I can climb out of the novice ranks. I'll prove myself. It doesn't look too hard. The mandible was shattered, 8 ribs were broken, the heart was penetrated, and the liver, spleen, and kidneys were all damaged. These sets on your body cost a lot of magic crystals. Abyssal technology can now extract valuable added cells from abyssal creatures and transplant them into human bodies. Coincidentally, your DNA matches that of the monster. The good news is, you can still live. The bad news is, you will become a mixed breed, hahaha. But you've successfully proved that you're worthy of joining Lionheart, as an official member. Put it on and become my extra arm, become my dog. Where are my teammates? Those useless brats are all dead. This is a world that will swallow people whole. If you can't prove your worth, then you'll be treated as trash. Unshakable. Defense has greatly improved. Destructive power has greatly increased. Speed has greatly increased. It was restored. The essence of the magic crystals is solidified energy and surging magic power. During the blood moon, these pure magic crystals are especially powerful. Because of the transplanted monster organs, I can also absorb the power of the magic crystals. And I can gain power surpassing the boss level of the abyss for a moment. Hint, boss detected. Rodrigo, Caesar has appeared. Hint, berserk mode has ended. Now entering a state of exhaustion for 30 seconds, he was actually recognized as a boss-level monster by the system. What happened to this guy's body? Are you okay? Damn it, this timing. All you need to do is give up human dignity. Give up your human body and become a monster without any moral restraints. I accept the price of this strength. So strong. Undoubtedly, we trash don't have the power to fight back against truly powerful players. Yi Qing, the name of that person with hidden strength, is already much better than his companions. Even he is no match against that and might be killed with one punch. Though he had exhausted all his strength, he still activated this unshakable power. His body just unconsciously gave in. The weak cower in front of the strong. This is the unchanging truth. To become strong, I have to show this ugly appearance. He, ha ha ha. I almost forgot one little thing. I swear I didn't see a thing about you becoming ugly. Anyway, you messed up this magic crystal harvesting mission, and you're the last cannon fodder to witness this tragedy. Let me give you a heroic death. Well, wait, if I have no choice but to die, I still have something to say. You talk too much, trash bard. Any last words? I want to leave the abyss alive. Also, I might not be the only cannon fodder to witness this tragedy. Thanks to the bard, I got bought some more time. The exhaustion state was just cancelled by that drink. It was impossible to gain insight into your body by simply relying on my observing eye before. So I had to rely on the characteristics of my blood nightmare to obtain hidden information by coming into contact with your body. Blood nightmare. Could it be that the guy I killed was just a clone? Since when? The price of these Superman-like powers might be heavier than you think. Although the combat skills of the Berserker greatly increased my strength in a short period of time, the price of forcibly relying on that power, exceeding physical limits, was 30 seconds of exhaustion. But you, with a body blurring the boundaries of human and monster, extended your greedy hands towards the abyss itself, so the abyss would naturally wish for you to pay the price. Don't joke like that. This is my own power. What does the abyss have to do with it? Ah. You. The change in body shape decreased his speed. If I had a weapon right now. Yi Qing. Catch. Every hit is a critical one. Don't forget, I'm still someone you can't even bother with. I only added a few points to my agility. Humiliating me will only make your death worse. Because I am of a higher existence than you. What higher existence? In my eyes, you're 100% a monster. Ah. Roar. He's already in too deep. There's no saving him. He mutated completely. Do you hear the call of the abyss? Ah, go die. Don't drag me down. Die. I've already proven my worth, so why won't you let me go? I'm not a cannon fodder. I shouldn't die, ow. He's gone completely insane. Now's our chance. Ha ha ha. Hey, leader. My body is being swapped by the blood nightmare. Ah, he. Wah. I thought you were a goner. Challenge, win the battle without killing Caesar and obtain rare rewards. *T, how's that possible? Caesar, that crazy guy won't make it out alive. Not even his teammates would let him go so easily if they saw him like this. Wait, if I complete this challenge, I'll obtain rare rewards. I should at least give it a shot. Remember my words, find a way to get his attention. 5 seconds is enough. There is no need to kill him. Hey! Monsters belong in the abyss, monsters can't leave the abyss. Those who give up humanity and fall into the abyss. The abyss would also welcome them with open arms. This is, the regulation of the abyss. I heard that monsters enter a berserk state during the blood moon, but during this blood moon, what gave into insanity? Is a person. Damn it, this really is a mess. I'll have great fortunes if I survive, this time, it's finally my turn to achieve great fortune. It's full of treasure. I'm finally rich now. Freedom. Equipment. A new identity. I can change my life against fate. Ha ha ha. Please let me call you, boss, I'll follow behind you from now on. I can't bear to do something as big as that. I've been preparing to become a king my whole life. Since I heard that, I've been determined to follow you for all my life. Ah, I was just pretending to be cool at the time. Looking back at it now, I was spouting nonsense about all that. Of course not, boss. Only with your encouragement did I discover my own worth and the goals I strive for. Then what are your future plans? Didn't you say I was the best support? Ah. When did I say that? I want to become the king of supports. A guy with agility 2 and luck 1, it's amazing that he still has a place on the battlefield. If I continue to encourage him to fight on the front lines, it'll harm him instead. Imagine this, you, boss, at the front, while I strengthen you from the back. We form a team. I wouldn't recommend that you continue entering the abysses. What are you saying, boss? If your ability is only to make others stronger but you are so weak yourself that you need protection, this isn't qualified support. Sorry. I'm sorry, Zhou Tong. I just don't want you to continue risking your life. 1,000 magic crystals. This is all my magic crystals. It's enough to sustain you for a long time, but promise me not to step foot into an abyss again. I understand. This is a truth that you said for my own good. But no matter what, I can't accept myself living like trash in this world. Even if I die, I don't want others to look down on me. This expression is very convincing. It's one that no one can refuse. If you can't protect yourself, how can you protect others? If I remember correctly, your microphone only occupies one of your hands, right? This is Lao's sword. According to the information I have about bards, it is a job that comprises half magic type and half physical type. You can use magic weapons to cast strengthening and weakening spells. You're good at it, and you can also master certain attack spells. If you were unable to swing a sword for Lao Li before, try your best from now on. This is a favor you need to repay him. Boss, I don't actually need those magic crystals. Then give them to the families of Lao Li and Lao Zhu. We'll earn more in the future anyway. Yes, boss. After the Blood Red Moon incident, squads of S-rank job changers were dispatched to deal with the monsters in the abyss. And within the depths of the abyss, we've discovered 8 bodies identified as belonging to members of Blood Oath. The body of Caesar, their leader, transformed into a monster due to abyssal corruption and has been dealt with accordingly. We've also discovered additional bodies, with one identified. Who? One who's been consistently accused of being a teen killer during the abyssal invasions, Chen Xingdian. High-quality equipment was discovered around the time his body was discovered. Presumably, he encountered the mutated corpse of the former squad leader and was killed in combat. It's an unexpected factor but still within our calculations. Just one factor. Yes. It should just be him. Got it. So our plan was a failure. Caesar was just a small fry who failed to establish his usefulness. We can always look for others like him. Shenfeng People's Hospital. Please forgive me. Your dad had not choice. But to do this again this time. Yua. What's going on? Is that? That's an abyssal gate. Someone contact the officials. Huff. Huff, hold tight, listen to your brother, and don't look back. Run, little Zhou. Ah. Brother. Gra. Huff. Huff. Not this dream again. Right. I almost forgot about today. Flower shop. Miss Zhang, I'd like a bouquet as usual. You're here to visit your sister, little Yi. Yeah, we've got an unfortunate accident here. She's fortunate to have a brother like you. Is that a new haircut I see? Not bad. When I was on my way, I was stopped by Mr. Military Buff. Little Yi, check out this new technique I've learned. I still need to stop my Miss Zhang for the bouquet. I assume you're setting these outside too. Let me help. Thanks. I've been seeing a lot of vehicles headed towards the hospital. Seems to be job changers. Is something going on? The hospital? Pull up the speed barricades. What's an abyssal gate doing here? We urge citizens here to stay back, there's a lockdown here. Ugh. What the hell? Why are you just letting any random dude pass by you? Don't ask me, this guy along with the folks that came before are people we shouldn't mess with. Alright. Wait for me, your brother won't fail you this time. Abyssification. The hospital's been transported into another dimension. The space is far beyond anything the hospital would have contained, just like with the shopping mall before. This room's been cleared up. I assume this is the work of the squad who came before me. They're well off too. This bottle isn't something any regular job changer could easily afford. Bring it back, effective magic bottle. Effective magic bottle, large, recover 85% of MP, removing fatigue. Half consumption in the next 30s. Even if I were to take on the Abyss solo and find little Joe, the magic consumption will be heavy. I have to be well prepared. It appears there's a fork. Scouting vision. Hint, both paths lead to a point of no return. Have to choose a one-way direction. They left their marks here. They seem to be quite recent too. Presumably left by the hunting squad before me. Assuming they're here for the rescue operation as well, I'll be taking the other route to increase the chances of little Joe being rescued. I'm not sure how much time I'll be spending here. Worst case, I'll have to search this entire place. Ack. There's no time to wait around. Your average individual won't survive for long in a place like this. I gotta hurry. The brand new red carpet here indicates that this place has never been visited yet. The way back has been swallowed by darkness, creating a barrier that stops you from turning back. I've seen the ability of this prop before. If you're trapped in a maze, you can mark parts of the area on the map. You have used Eye of Argos, open map. Unable to show map outside this area. No wonder others used blades to carve marks instead. In this abyss maze, the system's directional guidance is completely ineffective. This should be the so-called abyss of rule. Is this a trap room? No, I don't hear any mechanisms in motion. Actually, this room is too quiet. Hint, ineffective. Physical immunity. Roar. Hint, deaf status. I won't be able to hear through my ears and my perception will be greatly reduced. I almost underestimated the danger of the abyss. What I'm facing right now is a monster of rule. I remember. I encountered one 3 years ago. Huff. Huff. What? That scared me. They're just statues. I thought I needed to fight monsters. I can't waste even one. Am I mistaken? Weren't they on top of that pile of rocks just now? Don't turn around. Look at them and don't blink. These monsters are weeping stone statues. Weeping stone statue. What's that? Just hearing the name makes my hair stand on end. Just look at them. Not me. Okay. The monsters of this abyss follow certain rules and logic. The higher the level of the monster, the higher their logic. The weeping stone statue in front of you are S-class creatures, but they usually don't attack job changers. But their rule is that once you start looking at them, their bodies will petrify as statues and lock onto you. Once you shift your gaze, they'll rush towards you at a high speed enough to kill most job changers in an instant. What should we do next? Follow my lead. Slowly back away until we're out of the room. Don't blink, understood? You were lucky this time. If you attacked a weeping stone statue like other job changers have, you'd find that not only could you not cause any damage, but you'd be killed in an instant. Although we're just scavengers with little fighting ability, when it comes to experience, we're not worse than those other job changers. If this guy has a physical immunity rule, maybe magic attacks are its weakness. Great flame explosion. What? It's hot, boom, damn it, fire control can't be used normally. It's a shame that fire is the only magic attack I mastered. The whereabouts of the boat has yet to be found. There's no way I'll stay in this first room without moving forward. The demon spirit has physical immunity, but its attacks are mainly physical. This rule combination is a bit strange. I can ward it off successfully. I finally understand the rules and mechanisms. The demon spirit will only materialize when an attack action is executed. The scythe hasn't been withdrawn yet. Now you've not only lost the protection of the rules that render physical attacks ineffective. Physical attacks are now your weakness instead. A second form. Interesting. Shah. After the scream affected my hearing, my vision can't operate normally either. Should I deactivate the blood clone in advance to save my life? No, I just used it now. This skill requires a 30-second cooldown at least, and my remaining magic power can't withstand the loss of continuous summons. No time to react at all. I can only avoid fatal blows by chance. I actually encountered an assassin who couldn't be defeated with my stacked attributes. Activate man-eating plant regeneration. Hint: wounds have been healed. Abnormal deafness: I need to increase my health so I don't die from a single hit. The demon spirit in its second form is afraid of luminous things. Even the faint light of healing magic makes it scared to get close to me. I get it now. Things are finally getting interesting now. The demon spirit is afraid of flames because flames are its life force, and it's just an innocent soul who died in a fire. However, the skills of the fire element were cursed, becoming unusable. If I can't throw a fireball, spirit dash, then I'll become a fireball myself. Charge. Great flame explosion. Demon spirit defeated. Hint: health is lower than 1 out of 10. Hint: arm is severely burned and cannot wield weapons or cast spells. The price of this victory is a little high. Let's wait until the regeneration ability's cooldown ends before healing. Hey, don't burn to ashes. I still need to recycle you. Recycle. Artifact: Soul Reaper. Summon the demon spirit to rush forward and release a large-scale scythe harvest, causing 5 times the base damage. If any target dies due to this skill, the Despair Harvest will be triggered immediately, restoring 5% of health and mana. If Despair Harvest is triggered more than 5 times at once, you will enter an incorporeal state for 1 second. In the incorporeal state, you will be immune to physical attacks and obstacles. If the attack doesn't cause death, the user will suffer backlash equal to the damage dealt. Artifacts cannot be equipped. They are bound to the user's soul and cannot be traded. The cards I got this time are different. This is the first time I've seen a soulbound artifact card. The soul-harvesting blade seems to be able to convert the killed target into health and mana. If it's summoned within a large group of soldiers, it can wipe out the whole group with one move. However, the cost of using the artifact is that if the attack does not kill the target, I will suffer the backlash of the damage outputted, or even die suddenly. I need to get the timing right. The door is unsealed now. Regeneration cooldown ended. Regeneration. Xiaozhou, your brother's coming. Yi Xiaozhou. Brother. I'll never let you be bullied. Roar. Brother, save me. Bang. Dual swordsman, Wu Ming. It's a hunter. Hey. Please take me with you. I beg you. There aren't any more monsters. You can just hide, but if you follow me, you'll definitely die. Big brother, I have to stay alive at least until I see my brother, because of that promise. 7 years ago, her spinal nerves were severely injured and I'm afraid that she won't be able to walk like a normal person anymore. It's a miracle that she can still move her upper body. So, you're saying, she won't be able to stand up either? That's right. Severe spinal nerve damage is theoretically irreversible, theoretically at least, theoretically. You mean there's still a chance of recovery? Doctor, what should I do? Theoretically, this means that scientific methods are useless, but I've heard of cases where blind patients regained their sight in the abyss. In the recent abyssal worlds, there may be a way to treat diseases that cannot be cured scientifically, perhaps with some other medicine or equipment. That mysterious power doesn't conform to any known science. If your little sister's disability was caused by a monster from the abyss, then the cure might also be in the abyss. Abyss, a cure for this disease may appear in an abyss, so if I have the ability to enter an abyss, then I could heal my sister, right? Only job changers can enter the abyss, you idiot. For someone without a level like you, stepping into an abyss is suicide. Instead of worrying about this, it'd be better to think about the problem in front of you. Even the cost of routine treatment in the hospital is a considerable amount of money. Daily treatment costs at least 8,000 yuan. I will try my best to raise the money. My little sister, please take care of her. I'll do all I can, but you must pay your medical bills on time, I understand. I'll get the full amount as soon as possible. Are you talking about him? Yep. Both his parents died that day. His sister is disabled, too. He's the only one left. Ah. I feel bad for him. Xiaozhou, your brother's here. Where'd you go? I went to consult the doctor. Oh, right. Let me tell you, I'm going to a place called the Abyss. Abyss? Is it safe there? Yeah. That place isn't dangerous at all. All I need to do is follow behind others. Oh, I almost forgot. Tada. I won't be able to be with you every day for a while. When I'm not around, this bear will protect you on my behalf. You're the only one left in the family. I don't want you to be in danger again. Don't go anywhere with monsters, brother. There's no way. I found a high-paying job that will be enough to heal your legs. As long as you wait for me a little longer, you'll be able to stand up. If my brother has to rely on dangerous methods to make money, I would rather sit in a wheelchair for the rest of my life. You must never enter a place full of monsters. This is our promise. Pinky promise. I will not put myself in danger. This is our promise. If I stay in the abyss, my brother will definitely find a way to get into the abyss. I don't want him to risk his life for me again. I can't die. And my brother can't die, either. Your stubbornness towards life. Heh, interesting. If a monster plans to hurt you, I won't protect you. Thank goodness my wheelchair is intact. You aren't my commissioner, so I don't care if you lie or die. You just need to mind your own business. I'll follow you from a distance and won't get in your way. My name is Wu Ming, and I'm a dual swordsman. Though I worked hard as a scavenger for a while and had seen many potions that could heal physical injuries, they could only heal the parts injured by creatures of the abyss, save for a few exceptions. One of the rules of the abyss is that one cannot heal a body beyond the state in which they entered the abyss. Had burns before entering the abyss. Injured by a monster. Can only be healed to the state before entering. If the burns were inflicted before entering the abyss, they can't be healed beyond the extent of the burns inflicted before entering. If not for this, I would have found a cure for Xiao Zhou long ago. It seems that a brutal battle took place. The monsters here are at a higher level than the job changers. It's reasonable that they were all wiped out. No tracks of any monsters. There was probably a survivor who made it out. This giant beast was actually cut in half with one swing. My observing eye can't detect any traces of magic. Most of the casualties were agility and intelligence type job changers. Was it just brute force? Heh, so someone stronger than all other job changers exists. To be specific, this guy is a bone-crushing level existence. Ah. Shall we get going? Will it hurt? 4 years ago. Ancient Tomb A, Class Abyss, King Boss Level. Arg. You idiots. I paid you so much money, is it all for me to eat shit? As mercenaries, you're supposed to take the money and charge forward aggressively. Remember, you are lives I bought with double the money. Because I am a criminal and lack legal status, I can only join a private hunting group as a mercenary. Among this group of crazies, there is a small portion who are completely indifferent to life and death. They deal with near-suicidal missions, and thus, demand double the pay. 100,000 credit points. If anyone kills the Overlord, I'll give it to them. I absolutely can't miss out on this final treasure. No, whoever kills the Overlord, I'll give them 200,000. Double pay swordsman, willing to risk everything for money, just like constantly doubling bets at a casino, which can make one's head spin. 250,000. Cash payment. However. 250,000, and I'll do it. Alright. Whoever kills it gets 250,000. Krah. 250,000, 250,000. Ha ha ha, go kill them for me. Save me. You can only get paid if I get out of here alive. Remember, I'm the one who bought your lives. Arg. Get out of the way. Don't block me. Let me open the box. The pay is double. You're practically a dead man already. What do you need money for? To spend it in another world? Damn it. Hey, I'm going to get rich. I didn't waste money buying the information about the hidden abyss for nothing. Ha ha ha. Why is it empty? Shit, an empty box. I've spent so much effort getting here. Sand spell. It's actually cursed. Did I get hit too? This. The Corpse King's jewel. Whether it can be used or not depends on him. Immortal relic, artifact, soul binding, turns the bearer into an undead creature. Note, sacred and healing spells cause fatal damage to you. Ordinary damage cannot kill undead creatures. The cost of transformation is to lose the ability to feel pain and emotional changes. I've become someone who cannot die. Your blood is actually sand. What curse have you been afflicted with? Hey. Why are you ignoring me? Because I was in a rush, I couldn't allocate my points carefully, so I had to evenly distribute the accumulated free points. Now, almost all my stats have over 200 points. Even so. Before entering the next room, I have no way of knowing the monster information inside. If I misjudge my own state, I could very well end up dead. Although the monsters in the abyss are not that strong, the endless battles are exhausting. Dagger Frenzy. Tip, mana is below 5%. Damn it, my magic is depleted, and I can't use any skills. In that case, I'll have to rely on pure stats to fight. This never ends. Roar. Roar. After fighting through 4 consecutive monster rooms, my body's fatigue is building up, and my maximum mana is now only half of its full state. The lightweight mana potions in my backpack are all used up, leaving only the large bottles I picked up at the beginning of the abyss. But I can only save them for critical moments. Artifact, Soul Reaper. Because of the massive side effects of this scythe, I dare not use it lightly. But if I face a beast on the brink of death, maybe the Eidspare Reap trait could activate and restore my health. Tip, the artifact, Despair Reaper, has triggered its effect. Health and mana are restored. Health 100%, mana 100%, I saved mana potions and reduced the frequency of using super regeneration. Card skill cooldown times increase with repeated use. Who? Glasses. Who's there? Wait, don't kill me. I'm human. Did you see my glasses just now? Aha. There they are. I'm the doctor here, also a researcher. My name is Song Qingshan. Earlier, I don't know what happened, but my ward suddenly spawned a bunch of monsters, a whole bunch. Just like the ones you just killed. I was so scared that I fled to a completely unfamiliar room. To avoid the monsters, I had no choice but to hide in a barrel. Have you seen any other survivors? Other survivors? No way, this is an abyssal hospital. Even someone without injuries can't survive, let alone those disabled with missing limbs. What do you mean by disabled with missing limbs? You're a doctor, it's strange for you to say something like that. Strange? What's strange about it? I'm a doctor, not a professional, so of course, I can't deal with these monsters, okay? Even rescuing people, I have to prioritize my own safety, don't you think? If I had strong combat skills, why would I be hiding in a barrel? So, are you here to save me? If you were commissioned to save me, then stop with the nonsense. The Lionheart must have promised you a staggering reward, right? As long as you get me out of here, it's all yours. Lionheart. Kaiser. Tip: successfully defeated Kaiser. Earned 150 free attribute points. What's this? It's what that guy dropped. I think I've seen this before. It's the Lionheart Hunter Group's emblem. Lionheart, that super hunter group that only accepts the strongest. Ugh, the entry requirements for these powerful hunter groups are ridiculously high. Hey, didn't you come from that side? The exit should be in the opposite direction. You came from the ward area. Yes, don't bother saving those cripples. Even if you save them, they won't have any money to give you, they're all from poor families. Sorry, but I'm heading that way because my sister is over there. Your sister? Hey, wait, you're not here to save me, and you're not, from the Lionheart. Right, I only collect garbage, not save it. Not interested in saving trash like this, master. You must know that this place has become a deep labyrinth. If you head in the direction I came from, you're bound to encounter branching paths. When that happens, you'll definitely get lost. But I can guide you. We can walk together, find your sister together, and follow the path. And by the way, how about you take me out of this as well? I'll take your silence as consent, okay? Come, here's the teleportation gate. I came from this way. May I ask which group you belong to, master? I came here alone. A solo, independent hunter. In times like these, who still works alone? Any capable person gets snatched up by one of the top groups like Tartarus, Lionheart Hunt, or Cloud Top. These top groups offer professional hunters very high salaries, and they can tackle the deepest. How about this? When we get out, I'll introduce you to a few good groups since you've helped me. Listen up, my sister's name is Yi Xiaozhou. If you want to lead the way, then shut your mouth. Yi Xiaozhou. What's the condition of those two test subjects? According to the records, both are minors, right? Don't worry about that. These two kids' families likely can't do much. One is named Yi Xiaozhou and lives with her older brother. The brother is a clairvoyant who's been struggling in the depths just to pay for her medical bills, and who knows when he might die out there. The other is Lin Shugu. He just got out of prison not long ago, has no job, and lives by borrowing money from everywhere. They're both people with no real social background. How did you convince them? Did I need to? I just said, you don't want to continue being a burden to your family, do you? And that was it. Your father doesn't have a job, and it's extremely difficult for him to support you and gather the money for your treatment, isn't it? Even though it's not nice to say, hasn't your father been visiting you less and less recently? Does he see you as a burden? As for her, think about it, your brother risks his life every day to pay for your treatment expenses. Don't you want him to be safe at all times? Yes. If I tell you that we have a new treatment method that can cure your disabilities, and prevent you from becoming a burden to society, would you be willing to participate? Please let me be the first test subject. I want to sign up too. I want to stand on my own legs and not burden my brother anymore. Such good children. Here, there's an agreement. Just sign it. Isn't it easy to deceive them? No, even this trash of society has value for benefiting the greater good. You've done well. You're the best, director. This research can help job changers break through their career bottlenecks and gain strength quickly. Your contribution to society. Yes, exactly. Each one of these abyssal embryos can be sold for billions. The biggest contribution to the way of the world. Director, should we begin the experiment now? Let's get started. Commence experiment number 1. Ah. Hey. What the fuck? The abyssal cells are rejecting the host. No energy fluctuations detected from the incompetent. Abyssal stem cell injection failed. Don't panic. It's just one body, nothing major. We have another backup plan. Damn it, Director, someone is causing trouble. Who? Where have you taken my daughter? That person's father. What a hassle. Bring him in. Okay. I'll go out and bring him in. Hey, hey, hey. What are you two security guards doing? How can you hit a patient in the hospital? The director asked you to bring the person inside. Yes. Your daughter is with the director. Sir, I am the director of this hospital. Your daughter is right here. Where is Yuan Yen? Your daughter is in there. She was just placed inside. This is the agreement. However, we faced some issues. We are very sorry, there were some unexpected issues with the experiment, but we will compensate you according to the terms of the agreement. But we still need to recover that body for research. You're nothing but scum, give me back my daughter. Hold him down. Why would such harmful experiments be allowed on ordinary people like us? Do you have no humanity? A cripple who can't even use their limbs, rather than living a meaningless life, it's better to contribute to society with your body. The compensation is enough to repay you. Be grateful for your daughter's death, then take the compensation and get lost. My daughter is still a minor. How is signing a life waiver any different from murder? I don't want money. I just want my daughter alive and well. This is an insolent patient. Throw him out. I'll send you all to hell, you bastards. I'm going to throw you into the abyss, where you'll never escape. What's the situation with Yi Xiaozhou? No energy detected. It seems further observation is needed. Director, could this girl's brother cause a scene too? Don't worry, how much trouble can a low-level person cause? Besides, he's just a scavenger. Do you know her? Yi Xiaozhou? Ha ha ha, I really don't know her, maybe she's from the room next door, ah ha ha. Wasn't Yi Xiaozhou's brother just a jobless scavenger? How does he seem so strong now? Was the slaughter of the beasts in the room earlier an illusion? If this guy really is strong, I'm totally screwed this time. The girl named Yi Xiaozhou, I pushed her into the monster's den, and then I escaped alone. What's this? Have you also forgotten the route? No, I haven't. I'm just worried that your sister might be in danger. Ah, there were a bunch of monsters that appeared in the hospital room earlier, so I had no choice but to run out. I'll die, I'm gonna die. If he finds out that Yi Xiaozhou is dead, I can shift the blame to the monsters that appeared from the abyss. I wouldn't be at fault at all. Ah. This time, it's not the aura of a monster at all. What? Sorry, I thought it was a monster. You're Director Song, right? I received a commission from Lionheart to rescue you. Oh, so you're the one who was sent to rescue this guy. Are you sure you're here to save me? You almost killed me. I should have guessed. This great sword must have left traces near the entrance of the labyrinth. Even if the whole team is wiped out, that super strong guy would still be able to handle it. My name is Nameless. I'm a double-paid mercenary. This is a normal occurrence. For a high commission, losing a few teammates is no problem. I've seen double-paid mercenaries before. Those lunatics who live in the abyss, risking their lives for ever-increasing bounties. Sometimes, under certain bounty rules, they can claim all the rewards alone even if their entire team is wiped out. I'm the person you're supposed to rescue. You can take me with you. That guy doesn't seem like he's here to rescue anyone. That sword seemed to carry a murderous intent. Murderous intent? What murderous intent? I don't sense any at all. I'm not trying to obstruct your mission, however. Director Song asked me to lead him because my sister is in a room just behind you. There's a girl that I've seen there before. What? Please tell me where she is. Still alive, I'm so dead. There. Where did this teddy bear come from? She was cute, but unfortunately she didn't make it through. What? Great. She's dead. I can live on. I've already told her that if the monsters plan to harm you, I won't step in to protect you. I don't care about your life or death. But I did promise her. I will convey her advice properly, if I happen to meet you. She said she hoped she would be able to wait at the hospital's main entrance before her sister comes to rescue her, so that he could see that she's fine and won't risk coming in. So you just stood by. Even though you saw her in danger. The duty of a mercenary is just to complete the commission and get paid smoothly. Other than that, I don't care. The curse I bear means that those who follow me will surely die, so every time, I live to the end alone. Even though I said that girl, in a sense, this is also her own doing. Where is she? You can leave Director Song to me. I can give you an accurate direction. What if I refuse? I'm still here. I won't show sympathy for anyone. Even former comrades who have fought alongside me, I would send them to hell without hesitation. I see that you have no weapon. What can you do to me? Disarm, disables weapons for the next 8 seconds. I thought you were skilled with a great sword and good at attacking. Double pay swordsmen, even without full information on the monsters, are the first ones to be the sacrificial pawns. Even if their weapons are knocked away in a melee, they can continue to fight using their bodies as weapons, a combat skill acquired through countless life-or-death battles. I didn't use my full strength just now. Now, with my unsharpened greatsword, you won't be able to handle it. Rock-breaking slash. Although the greatsword is powerful, its immense weight and slow swing speed limit it. As long as you act before the attack is executed, you can interrupt it. He's fast. You even have summoning abilities. Ha! It'll be really funny if you're just going to rely on these monsters to stop me. Rock-shattering strike. If you think you can defeat me with these petty tricks, you're seriously underestimating me. If it weren't for the sword's weight being enough to offset the full force of this punch, which accumulated hundreds of power points, this punch would have probably pierced through Wu Ming's body. But I guess you are not one of those incompetent level 0 personnel. Your strength is far beyond that, far beyond that. Your so-called proud combat skills, I'm not that far behind either. I'll ask one last time. Where is my sister? Old man, you're quite strong, aren't you? I wonder, who's stronger, you or my brother? Your brother. I have the best brother. Although he's just a scavenger, he's fighting hard every day, trying to get stronger and change his fate. I admire him a lot. I dream of becoming as strong as him. Strong. From what I know, scavengers are a job for level 1 personnel and low-level class changers. It has nothing to do with strength. You're lying. That's not true. Whenever I see my brother's determined eyes and his hands, I know he's a true warrior. Your brother, I really want to meet him properly. When the time comes, I'll introduce you both. That gaze, yes, it's the look only people who have been through countless life and death trials have. And you're using the last potion at the critical moment. I can see his basic stats. This guy has a health bar and is categorized as a dual-handed swordsman. His health isn't overwhelmingly high. If I stack berserk damage buffs, land a lucky critical hit, and exploit his weak points, I should be able to defeat him within 3 hits. However, he seems a bit different from the other human class changers I've faced. He's not wearing any armor, and aside from the great sword in his hands, he doesn't have any other equipment. He's fully committed to his attacks, leaving no room for defense. In this, the inclusion body style of fighting, his reaction is so fast. Soul dash. Critical hits, lucky critical hits, severe injury. He's not dodging at all. He doesn't seem to mind being struck by me. This is strange. Huh, what's that? What's going on? I possess a trait that cannot be killed by normal attacks. An immortal. The abyss is full of existences that modern technology cannot understand. Professions, skills, attributes, equipment. There's actually an even more unique existence, curses. It's a divine punishment one must bear to gain powerful strength. Even though filled with fear of death, one still can't resist testing the line between life and death. You've obtained wealth that doesn't belong to you, swearing to claim it all for yourself, not letting anyone else take a share. The unpredictable gods noticed you, maybe just for fun or to mock your fate. Anyway, you obtained the power you craved. But they didn't tell you that they'd also take the most precious thing from you. No, an undead trait. The rumor that monsters in the abyss transfer their traits to those who change professions is true. The undead trait is an extremely powerful characteristic that allows infinite regeneration as long as energy doesn't run out. In the moment before death, my hand touched eternity. This guy, he came back alive again. This guy, he came back alive again. He must be a lone star of misfortune. Every mission he goes on, all his teammates die. Though there's no proof, as a double-salary swordsman in the mercenary group, if all his teammates die, he'll take all the commission for himself. It's hard not to think he's a TK, team killer. If he's involved in this mission, I definitely won't take it. I don't want to be a sacrifice for that guy. I've paid the price for eternity. I died, yet I continue to live perpetually. Wish of Death can activate when HP is below 33%, increases received damage, vulnerability, by 100%, and increases dealt damage by 100%. This skill combined with the curse trait is simply cheating. Is the undead trait really unbeatable? In this contest of strength, my victory is already a foregone conclusion. Divine artifact acquired. A green-grade divine artifact. It's not a physical weapon, but purely a skill effect. HP and mana also slowly recover due to the effect of Despair Harvest. When any target dies from this skill, it triggers the trait, Despair Harvest. Since your body is already dead, the skill activates the moment each attack hits. The reason the undead can live eternally is because of mana. In other words, for someone like you, who has become undead, the health bar is just a decoration. Your true health should be the mana value that can't be detected, right? You've figured it out. It seems your ability to discern information far exceeds that of others. The abyss is filled with the power of rules. Every seemingly unsolvable puzzle must have a way to break it. A powerful person might be a clumsy brute. A glass cannon might deal powerful damage but die easily. A seemingly invincible body might have its weakness outside the body, and you, with no armor and your self-sacrificial attack style, you mislead your enemies into thinking they can trade blows with you. But they can't believe that the life-for-life fighting style can't easily kill you. Instead, it's a flaw you show deliberately. Indeed, in the abyss, survival depends on being good at using the rules, so you too must have a fatal flaw. Oh. Strength, agility, intelligence, constitution, willpower, luck. Among these 6 attributes, there must be one you can't cover. Sorry, but I'm a bit different from most profession changers. I have too many excess points, so I like to distribute them evenly when I level up. My profession is a hexagonal warrior. Strike before the nameless wound heals, finish the battle quickly. Speed, strength, reaction, all of them far exceed those of a professional. Chances are, this guy wasn't exaggerating. Whether it's peculiar techniques, raw power, or even those garbage talents people ignore, I've mastered them all. Physical attacks can't kill you, but the continuous consumption of mana will slow your regeneration. As long as time allows, your mana will eventually run out, and you'll finally die. Has your mana consumption fallen behind? If it's a war of attrition with me, I'd have a slight advantage. Every seemingly unsolvable puzzle must have a way to break it, just like you said. Your weakness isn't in combat, but somewhere outside of battle. When did it fall out? I show no sympathy to someone who's trying to stop me. Even if we were teammates fighting along with each other before, I will send them to hell without hesitancy. But you are different, Yi Qing. You still have the morals of a living person. Even knowing that the person you're protecting is a total piece of trash, you'll still try to stop me. But how would you choose between the life of your sister and Song Qingshan? Wait, choose between you say. Xiaozhou isn't dead. When did I say she's dead? This bear is just a token to convince you I know where she is. This bear is just a token to convince you I know where she is. That girl is not so easy to kill, just like you. What are you saying? A few hours ago. If the monster harms you, I will not help you out. You did not commission me. I don't care about your life. I found a job that earns a lot of money, enough to treat your leg. You just have to wait for me for a while and then you can stand up again. I don't want to be a nuisance and I don't want to be useless. Even for my own brother, I don't want to be his burden. I'm so sorry. Heavens, please, even for a moment, make me stronger. Please. Please. New skill unlocked. Shapeshifter. Those tempted by the abyss cells are more likely to awaken skills. This girl is probably one of those victims, like what that father said. Ah. I've heard that changes due to the abyss cell's temptation will make the host lose its mind, turning them into a monster that attacks all. What happened? I feel so much taller, I can walk now. It feels so odd. You haven't gone mad. Tell me your name. Yi Xiaozhou. Yup. It's you all right. Damn, I've turned into a teddy bear. I don't know if I should congratulate you. Ah, I don't look human anymore. Now I feel embarrassed if I meet my brother. How do I turn back, what should I do? So Anyong. This is your own skill, of course you won't know. It's okay if you don't want to stick with me. I'll keep doing my mission and find that person. If you can bring this toy bear to my brother, please tell him I might need some time to get mentally prepared. I've never been so shocked before. If I can meet him, I will tell him that personally. If we continue to battle, I have the advantage, Yi Qing. I want to see your true capabilities. It's just that we don't have any reason to interfere with each other. Yi Xiaozhou is not dead. Are you serious? Specifically, the doctor behind you is the one responsible for the dangerous situation your sister is in. Thanks to him, this abyss appeared. This is my only plan left. I just have to use this key to open any door and all of the power of the abyss will float through the whole lab. However, a rescue group will definitely come to find Song Qingshan. I want to make sure that that damn guy stays here forever, both body and soul. Not only would I sink his research into the deepest depths of the abyss, I'll also make him pay for the pain my daughter suffered. Are you aware of the consequences you must face? Yes. That is nothing to me. Lin Shuyan. Didn't we already have a compensation plan for her? Her dad is also taken care of. She's a useless piece of junk anyway. She's spending more than she can afford for treatment. Does he know about profit maximization or not? That means Xiaozhou is also. Don't get me wrong, she just fell into the abyss before. I couldn't help her, really. Even if she was used for an experiment, that was her own choice. If you're unhappy we can compensate you. No matter if she's dead or alive, compensation, haha. How easy for you to say. A cripple who can't even walk, what is there about her that's worth cherishing? Even if I used her a little, I was just maximizing her value as a person. The sacrifices made for scientific research, for the benefit of all job changers, shouldn't she feel honored? Xiaozhou is the only family survivor from that disaster. You'll never understand. Ah, I didn't mean it that way. You're worthless, not even hell would take you. He's yours now. So, we've reached an agreement on this matter. I only want to ensure my sister's safety as quickly as possible. Nothing else matters. A mercenary's duty is to fulfill the commission, so you must die here. That should also be your father's wish. What commission? I can pay you double. Tell me, how much did that old man pay you? A person only has one life. How are you going to give me double for that? What? What did you say? Next time. Next time we'll have a proper, all-out fight, Yi Qing. Brother? It's me, I'm sorry I came late. It's fine. I'm the one who should apologize. I always drag my brother down. Even though, I don't want my brother to take risks. Deep down, Xiaozhou still longs for your presence. It's all okay now, Xiaozhou. There's no more monsters. You're perfectly safe now. Sorry, brother, but there's still a monster right here. Xiaozhou, that monster, it's me. She relied on her brother for everything. She wanted to be someone her brother protected wholeheartedly, but hated herself for being this way. Even if I can't be a hero like my brother, at least let me stand up from this wheelchair, so I don't burden him anymore. Sorry, Xiaozhou has become something strange. Those people may look human, but inside, they're no different from monsters. Some people, even if they look like monsters on the outside, still have the heart of my cute sister, don't they? This is what I am now. My job is to deal with monsters, trust me. I can tell what a real monster looks like. You seem pretty strong. Did you do all this? Ah, all these beastman corpses weren't my doing. Brother, I did this. When I first transformed, I swatted them to death. Just one hit. Xiaozhou, you're at a pretty high level. Huh. What's happening? I've turned back. The transformation spell consumes mana. When your mana runs out, of course, you'll revert back to your original form. So Xiaozhou isn't some kind of monster, it's just an ability. If you turn into a bear, you can walk freely. That's the power of my class, Shapeshifter. Congratulations, you're now a job changer too, someone who can stand on their own. Really? Can I be like my brother? Absolutely not. I will never allow you to step into danger. By the way, brother, have you met someone? Who are you? Talking about, someone who looks a bit like you. He told me he wanted to meet you in person because he thinks you two have things in common. Really? He said, he must be as hard to kill as I am. Doesn't sound like someone I'd get along with. Hello. Yi Qing, you've been absent for a few days already. Since that job at the city public market, I've never seen you again. The boss was saying you've decided to fly solo with the Blood Oath guy. How dare you? Sorry uncle, I'm really desperate for money, so I had to find a job that earns cash quick. So you're still scavenging? Yup. Still a scavenger. You're too young and inexperienced. I'm worried about your safety. Since you found a new job, I don't need to worry about it anymore. Please be careful in the future, your sister depends on you after all. Got it uncle. Thanks for caring. A whopping 2.4 million, as expected of a noble, she does things fast. I sold the stuff in my name. Don't forget to thank me. There are so many zeros. I've sold all the loot during my recent expeditions into the abyss under Luxingren's name. She's famous after all, no one will doubt the origins and authenticity of the loot. Last night. Nightlife, where exactly did you go to come back with so much great gear? I just went to the abyss to scavenge junk, and ended up bringing back all this stuff. Pardon me. Tell me the truth. I have no use for these high-class items anymore. They're technically scavenged anyways. What? You're still a level 1 scavenger. How embarrassing. Ha ha ha. You seem a lot more well-built though. Ha ha ha, I've gone through some stuff. I'm a lot more mature now. I'm guessing that the scavenger occupation is a new job not added to the great job change table. So there's no way to increase in levels, but you can get stronger another way. I'm just some guy picking up trash. It totally makes sense that you can get stronger from doing that. Oh yeah, do you want to go to the World Committee and go through the hunter exam? You need a legal justification for the things you find in the abyss. If I get the hunter certificate, I can enter the abyss as a hunter, right? Of course. You were trespassing in the abyss before, and if you get caught you'll go to prison. It's a test for you to persuade the instructor how you, as a level 1, deserve to be a hunter. I have no doubt in your skill. You'll need a referee for the test. How about I'll be your referee so you can guarantee success? How does that sound? Can I really do it? Just say that these equipment were found by me. Yes, madam. You helped me greatly this time, so I owe you one. It seems like I owe her one. A delivery? Bro, you don't even have a kitchen in your house. I can only buy a lovely bento for you. You got up quite early today, Xiaozhou. Of course. Today's my first day back. I don't want to lie on the bed all day. How's your leg? Since yesterday my body has changed a little. I can move a bit now. Like this. Wait, how did you manage to do that overnight? I'm really scared that turning into a bear will break your house, so I was very careful about it, and concentrated the magic on my knees. You have me. There's nothing for you to worry about. Don't force yourself. I know. I'll try to control it and hopefully stand up soon. I'm not forcing myself. Don't rush yourself. Bro, where are you going? I have something to do. I'll be back. Even during the weekends. I have to go work, even during the weekends. Is he going to go see a woman? His girlfriend? Why is this job so competitive? Are you also here for the hunter exam? Which hunting team do you want to join? Bro, Zhou Tong. Bro, why would you be here? Are you here for the hunter exam? Could it be, you never had a hunter certificate? I'm doing it now because I have a bit more money in my pockets. This exam isn't cheap. But you had the hunter certificate ages ago, didn't you? How have you been recently? I followed your advice and practiced close combat. But currently the certificate isn't doing much. Most hunting teams think that I'm trying to leech for experience, so I can't even join the teams. I must convince them that I'm good at fighting. If you get the hunter certificate, I bet you'll be the main DPS. Yeah, I plan to. Hey you. Get lost. Damn, we have to line up for this stupid certificate. Move out of the way. Do you know who our boss is? He's got a God-chosen job. If you annoy him, I'll beat you up, that's right. God-chosen jobs, I just saw one. Lu Xingran, the God-chosen knight. Besides the usual knight skill, she can use ice magic, summon shields and heal. Her growth potential is also much higher than other jobs, therefore rated as S-class. God-chosen jobs are like this. On top of the normal skills, random attributes are added, such that the strengths are amplified while the weaknesses are subdued, just like getting a blessing from God. I'll register after him, what's there to be so proud of? He's just lucky. Hurry up and get me the certificate. What certificate do you want? I'm God-chosen. What other certificates could I possibly be applying for? The all-in-one certificate. The all-in-one certificate. This guy is going for that, he's God-chosen after all. Makes sense that he passes all of the job certificate requirements in one go. What are you staring at? Our boss is a top talent, and you're just nobody. That's right. Top talent, you say? Didn't expect a beauty like you to be taking the exam too. Do you want to team up? You want to team up with me? Get a grip. Don't say that. I have a God-chosen job. I'm not only good at fighting, I'm also good in bed. Arg. Damn. Aren't test takers all beginners? Why does she hit so hard? You have no clue how scary the boss is. That's right. Instantaneous explosion. She's no beginner. So much for being God-chosen. Ha. Look at his stupid expression. LMAO. You bitch. You made me lose face in front of everyone. You'll pay for that. You have a death wish or what? How dare you hold me back? There are examiners around here. If you use your skills so recklessly, you'll get in trouble. Got it, what happened? He's got such a scary aura. It is prohibited to use your skills in public spaces. Don't worry about it, it's a hot day and everyone is annoyed. Sorry, this guy was harassing me. If you break the rules again, we will arrest you by law. What is your job and what certificate are you applying for? Fire Elementalist, applying for Magical Damage Dealer certificate. Due to your actions just now, you are required to put your hand here. An abnormal strength index score. Recently, there have been incidents of unregistered high-skill hunters creating havoc in the abyss, so we have increased our safety precautions. Please follow me. It must be some sort of malfunction. Can I please try again? What was it just now? It's working fine now. Yay! I passed. How odd. She seems like a completely different person. Bro, the person they won't look into is. Okay, playtime is over. Who's next? With your strength, you'll definitely pass the strength test, right? I am. What certificate are you applying for? The all-in-one certificate. What job do you have? Only the God-chosen ones dare to apply for the all-in-one certificate. I'm a scavenger. Current level, level 1. LOL, what a scavenger. You're trash. What garbage job is that? Huh, get it? Shut up. My brother can crush you guys with one hand, I just want a role that can suit any team. This way, I'll be able to handle any situation no matter what happens. Is there a problem? Technically, you're allowed to do that. However, do you know what all-in-one applicants are tested on? Huh. There is a test. Of course. A scavenger. Is that a new job? Everyone else needs to synergize with certificate applicants to go in the abyss and complete quests. But you, if you're applying for an all-in-one certificate, have to do it alone. Haha. Even if it's an easy quest, it's tough for one person, difficulty, high, he's digging his own grave. As long as I beat the abyss, I can get the hunter certificate, right? That is reserved for experienced hunters. If you go, you'll basically be suiciding. But based on how cocky you are, you're either an idiot or a hidden master. Please put your hand on the stone. Looks like you're an idiot all right. Ha. Looks like your brother is nothing but a joke, trying to go to the abyss without magic. Does he have a death wish? Shut up. Are there anything else? He's really gonna go himself. Damn. He's so stubborn. If you're set on killing yourself, we won't be responsible. There are tools banning teleporters here. You can use the key. Nah, bro. Wait for me. Come back safely. Hold up. Why can a trash like him challenge such a high-level dungeon? Give me the same key. I'll try out the same thing as him. Sorry. There is only one key per difficulty. If you want to try that one, you'll have to reserve it for next time. How about I go down with this guy, but not as a team? How's that? Not as a team, would you like to be his competitor, then? Although the rules ban teaming, there are no regulations against competition. Cough. By competitor, I mean that only one who walks out with the boss's loot will be the only victor. But don't hope to secretly work together. The difficulty of the dungeon rises exponentially as more people join in. It'll become nightmare level, that is why we only allow one person to enter at a time. 2 people enters, difficulty increases, even as the company who controls most of the abyss. Abnormal circumstances like this bring endless possibilities, such as special enchantments and buffs to the monsters. Knowing all of this, will you still challenge the dungeon? They're referring to the elite monsters by special enchantments. Some enchantments buff the HP or attack, some grants immunity from certain attacks. Some can only be defeated through certain mechanisms. I've seen that before already. I have the strongest loot. These dungeons are too easy for me. That's right, boss. He's right that only high-class loot gives such powerful buffs. Clearly these equipments are enchanted well, strength plus 100. Speed plus 200, even a noob can increase their potential through good loot. That's the advantage of a pay-to-win hunter. What are you thinking? I don't mind. I'm just trying to get a hunter certificate anyways. If the nightmare level dungeon contains rare monsters, I'll be able to obtain interesting corpses. Bro, don't press your luck. What if you get some crazy dungeon where the boss room appears randomly, or one that locks your magic level to 0? I can't clear these debuffs at all. This guy got nice armor. We can use him if we need to, don't worry about it. We're competitors. If you're dying in there, I won't do a thing. Remember that only one of us can pass the test. Since you want to flex this badly, you can open the door. I trust the luck of someone God chosen. Seems like you know your place quite well. People call me the Hand of God. The abyss has increased to nightmare level. Monster quantity plus 300%, monster HP plus 150%, monster damage plus 70%. Nightmare Land effect, the number of affected monsters increases by 300%. Nightmare Land effect, all healing in the dungeon minus 75%. The Nightmare Cordis healing potions quicker. What the fuck are these debuffs? I made a bunch of potions to try and tank through. If they're all not going to work, what's the point of these potions at all? It's not just potions that aren't effective. All forms of healing are significantly toned down. My man-eating plants overdrive and soul-reaping skills won't be as effective anymore. What is worse is that the consequences and damage from going berserk would be even greater. It might even be a net loss situation now. I must use it carefully. I bought the biggest backpack just to pack all these potions. Might as well leave them here now. Whatever. My armor will destroy all the monsters anyway, just wait and see. I'm heading in first. Reminder, a second member joins. The difficulty has increased to a nightmare level. Legendary challenge, there will be a legendary monster in this dungeon. It does not have a designated room. Defeating it grants legendary rewards. A legendary mutation. Even with a luck score of 300 points, the probability is still only 0.01%. Just how lucky is this guy? Tell the higher-ups that there is a legendary mutation at the hunter exam. Tell them to send reinforcements. Easy level Abyss Gate, we have to do well too. Let's go. Yeah. Ha, I hope that big bro can return safely. Damn, the moment we open the door we get such a big house, almost like my 18,000 square feet mansion. Why are there stupid statues? This is just some lame entrance. There's nothing here, my front garden is so much better. This is the boss room. Boss room? What? As soon as we open the door we are greeted with the boss room. Never dying, extremely fast attacks, causes permanent blood loss, extremely strong. Of course they get 4 attributes, so much for a nightmare level dungeon. These guys look hard to deal with. I will summon the spider in front of the monster to grab its attention, then use my speed advantage to get behind it. The Knights of Purity have a lot of armor on their front and their weaknesses are on their back. Therefore, I cannot use Berserk now. Rather, I have to attack their weaknesses first. Summon Spied. Die. You all, fucking die. I won't let you get the loot that the boss drops. Today, you will see what is called the Crusher King. Oh god, he's fucked. Oh damn. They hit so hard. I thought we just met. His armor seems to be stacking up his defense, but it's a miracle that it didn't break from the Knight of Purity's shot. It is targeting me now, titch. My plans have been ruined. The Knight of Purity's attacks cause permanent blood loss. In other words, even the slightest bit of damage would be fatal in this abyss. It's fighting you, so why am I also getting hit? The Knight of Purity doesn't care about that. If you don't want to get hit, go hide in a corner. You dare call me a burden? I just slipped, that's all. Knight of Valor. Ironclad defense, unmovable, destructive power. It seems to break against defense easily. I think it's meant to be a counter against the tanks. Spirit Dash. Look at how you struggle, let me do it. This guy alleviates the pressure of fighting. He's not totally useless. If I have to fight 2 bosses, we have to collectively act on all the jobs, in a proper hunting team. Pow! He's a tank who got his defense broken. Of course he got 1 shot, now, the monster is even more angry. He should really be a tank. It hurts so bad. Reminder, the target of the taunt skill can only deal damage to the initiator of the taunt. Targeted spells will be forcibly redirected to the taunt initiator. We cannot focus on one monster. We have to try to defeat the other guy too, who is even bigger. Reminder, Ironclad defense decreases 95% of all incoming damage. The attack of the dagger has no effect against it. Why is it so different from the ones I've fought before? Usually the monsters in the abyss die in a strike or 2. Damn it. The other one should be moving too. Did you put all your skill points on defense? You got no attack at all. How did you level up so much without attacking? Of course it's because I spent, wait no. It's because of my skill. You idiot. Don't get distracted mid-battle. Your nimble fight style goes against your heavy armor. Of course your movement will be limited. No one told me that before. I usually just wait for the others to finish. Wu Sangxi, conglomerate boss. After inheriting the company, he pays others to help him level up. He doesn't know how to fight, so all he increases is defense. As long as he doesn't die, he can win. The abyss has never been a fun place. This is where people trade blood and sweat for their livelihood, you idiot. Since slashes won't work, I'll have to resort to the most primitive method, blunt force. Even the strength stats buff alone is enough to deal damage. This is a specialty tactic of the poor, bare hands. You just forced back a monster with armor that heavy. You can actually injure it with your bare hands. Notification, critical hit. Weak point struck, stun inflicted. This one punch actually inflicted a status effect. My luck stat must have played a part. Notification, a critical hit to a weak point has a chance to inflict a status effect based on your luck stat. What the fuck? He just got mutilated. Just the usual. Wu Sangxi's DPS is too low to keep the monsters aggro. And as a tanker, the damage he can withstand also isn't enough. Of course, I didn't really expect him to put in effort for this battle stage anyway. I still have to control the battle flow myself. Move aside. Yeah. Notification, critical hit. Weak point critical hit. This guy just avoided all the heavily armored spots and landed every attack on weak points. His technique is even sharper than the best experts I've ever hired. Hold on, aren't you supposed to be a newbie? How could you use such advanced techniques? As a newly classed fighter, I'm really considered a newbie. But after years in the scavenging team and fighting monsters to my limit, I've built up enough experience to skyrocket my skills after classing up. After all, my current physical growth multiplies all the instincts I've honed through blood and sweat by hundreds of times. You're making it sound so complicated. Don't you naturally get stronger with better equipment? Equipment is just something you swap out as you level up. Berserk greatly increases attack speed. Every attack makes the subsequent attack stronger. Thorns, for every time melee damage is received, an equal amount of damage will be reflected to the attacker. My ultimate equipment is only a body that keeps growing stronger. Another mechanic monster. Damage reflection, dealing melee damage will also reflect an equal amount of reflection damage. We can only counter thorns with ranged damage. Oh my, looks like it's finally my turn to shine. Don't think that I can only wield 2 swords just because I'm a dual swordsman. Did you expect that I'd also be able to use magic? Meeting a monster that can only take ranged damage, looks like you can only rely on me. I can cast a spell as awesome as lightning arrow. Watch and learn. Have a taste of my lightning arrow. Courage's all-element resistance decreases when Thorns is activated, so it's easy to trigger critical hits. Great Flame Explosion, another coming up. Whoa! Was that fire magic? And a tier 3, no cast, instant Great Flame Explosion, no less. No way. Physical class job changers generally can't learn elemental spells. How did you achieve that? Reflects all damage. Using Courage's Thorns to counterattack, is a technique I didn't expect. Damn it, Spirit Dash is still on cooldown. I just have to take a hit. Knight's attacks are unpredictable, even prioritizing players' weak points. Its strength surpasses any elite monster I've encountered before. If my body didn't have enough attribute to withstand it, I'm afraid that one strike would have been fatal. Knight's attack speed will continue to increase and will only slow down after a successful hit. Haze, Knight's hidden mechanic: the more you try to dodge, the easier it is to get hit. So you just have to grit your teeth and take it head on, huh? Sigh, it's worthy of being a hell-rank brutal mechanic. You idiot. Are you planning to go directly clash with it? If you're trying to get yourself killed, now isn't the time. Grah. I'm not trying to get myself killed. I have to be faster than it. Stronger. Another new skill. Living beings cannot be salvaged. Grah. Berserk Carnage: when in Berserk mode, you become more unstoppable and your physical attacks will pierce certain enemy immunities. However, you will continuously lose health as the price. Take this full power strike. Critical hit. Armor-breaking strike. Weak point critical hit. There's enough time to finish this thing off before I bleed out. Notification: remaining HP sufficient to last 20 seconds. Arg. Whoa. Instant self-heal. That string of attacks only shaved off 70% of its HP. The boss's traits keep stacking the longer the fight drags on. If I can't finish this ASAP, I'll have to face an even stronger boss with more trait buffs. If I stop fighting, I'll die. If I give up, I'll die. If I hesitate, I'll die. Second Berserk. I'm betting what's left of my HP. I can't let all my hard work go to waste. I'll utilize these 7 seconds. The double health loss buff has compressed the duration of Berserk to 7 seconds. With one blow strong enough, I'll end this fight in one move. Fuck. Just a moment ago, he clearly surpassed the boss in strength. Was it just my imagination? And I actually thought of challenging him. Notification: congratulations on defeating the dual Gatekeeper Knights. Gate trial completed. Abyss difficulty debuff removed. HP dropped to 10%. You can now use a health potion. Ha ha ha. I almost died again. Come to think of it, it's been a while since you've had a proper meal, hasn't it? Well then, the long-awaited salvage operation begins. Those monstrous hands from earlier. The knight's corpse is being devoured by the void. This guy is eating up the boss's corpse. There's no mistake, these summoned tentacles, they must be some sort of bizarre class skill I've never seen before. Keep going. This person, to be exact, is a more terrifying existence than monsters. Notification: salvage successful. Obtain skill card: multi-blade strike, requires a sword-type weapon. Instantaneously unleashes a series of slashes. Attack count increases with skill proficiency. If a target is hit, the next slash's speed increases, with consecutive hits more likely to trigger critical hits. The Knight of Purity's signature sword technique, as expected from salvage. Obtain skill card: Courageous Roar, taunts target monsters, forcing them to lock onto you. If you have a debuff, a random one will be transferred to a taunted target monster. Requires a shield equipped. So it's a shield-based skill. I don't really use shields, but it can transfer abnormal statuses, which makes it a pretty strong skill. I'll hold on to it for now. Those two big guys were devoured in an instant. Besides the bloodstains everywhere, there's no trace they ever existed. Notification: insert an equipment item. The knight's soul will fuse with it, with a chance to create a new random piece of equipment. It's the legendary low chance reward event. I remember hearing the foreman mention this when I was a scavenger. It was reported that an Abyss reward event was triggered after an Abyss room was cleared out. The Forgemaster's Altar. Looks like it's one of those reward events. This is one of the rarest reward events in the Abyss. How is your luck so good to come across this? Did the stacking difficulty modifiers increase the chances of this reward event? Added to my overflowing luck stat, a low probability reward event turned into a high probability event. The harder you push yourself, the more you'll keep reaping surprises beyond expectation. Alright, let's test it out with this plain old dagger. You fool, you should put in your strongest equipment. You should have at least a few purple weapons or armor pieces, right? The only weapon I can use right now is this starter weapon. Other than that, I generally sell any equipment with a level requirement above 1. This guy, I almost forgot he's only level 1. So he's been fighting without any high-level equipment this whole time. There's no other choice. Let's strengthen it then. Notification: enchantments have a chance of failure. Failure probability is related to your luck stat and the weapon's base level. Weapon level requirement detected to be level 1, weapon type dagger, estimated success rate for this enchantment, 200%. 200%, it can actually exceed 100%. Notification: would you like to execute the morph command? Enchanted with the Knight's Soul, its type will change to longsword. Confirm enhancement. Notification: enhancement successful. Congratulations. Your weapon has been enhanced to legendary grade. Notification: trash. The quality and appearance definitely look legendary. Trash sword, durability, 50/50, ATK 30, trash. This flashy but impractical sword is incredibly disappointing, yet its uniqueness lies in the fact that it is a one-of-a-kind legendary, trash item. Level requirement 1. Another trash sword, durability, 50/50, ATK 30, another trash. This sword is also trash. It is a replica of the original one-of-a-kind legendary trash item, level requirement 1. Not bad, I like it. These sword stats look like total trash. Looks like even luck stuff has their off days, hehe. It's trash for you, but it's perfect for me. Hold on, don't tell me you've never seen what god tier equipment looks like. Salvage. Weapons that can be infinitely salvaged, aren't they basically god tier equipment that only I can use? This guy's ability is using trash weapons to get stronger. On the contrary, he doesn't care about actual god tier gear. Could he be the god of trash? Even a used Forgemaster's altar should count as leftover trash I can take with me. Minions, salvage it. Salvage successful. Notification: you've salvaged the Forgemaster's altar. You can now summon the altar anytime. Great, the reward event is now something I can use whenever I want. I'll use it to enhance the trash swords the next time I get materials. Even if I fail and the weapon breaks, I can use salvage to make another one. That's probably the most OP thing about the trash swords. I'm tired of daggers anyway. Time to try a new weapon. Don't tell me this guy is planning to dual-wield 2 longswords. Using 2 unfamiliar weapons at the same time comes with huge penalties. Not only will your attack speed drop, but your accuracy and damage will also be reduced by a lot. This is why most players specialize in one combat style the day they change classes. This number cruncher just has to choose a method. He's not proficient in with his grade E beginner proficiency. His stat advantage would be reduced by a lot, but with my grade C dual sword proficiency, I might have a chance to turn the tables. Open weapon panel. Notification: you have yet to master the use of dual-wield weapons. When wielding 2 weapons, your attack speed and accuracy will drop by 50%. I can spend BP to speed up skill learning. Would you like to spend 10 BP to upgrade dual-wielding proficiency to grade D? BP from trash equipment can not only be used to repair equipment, but also to improve skill proficiency. Is this real? Spend 10 points to upgrade to grade D, 20 points to reach grade C, 30 points to grade B, and finally 40 points for grade A dual-wielding proficiency. Might as well directly max out my proficiency. What? What did you just do? Dual-wielding proficiency grade C, dual-wielding proficiency grade B. Dual-wielding proficiency grade A, dual-wielding proficiency grade S. My dual sword beginner practice starts at proficiency S. The room's challenges are all done, so a new gate should appear. I've made up my mind. I'm forfeiting this round. If I'd known it would be this tough, I wouldn't have pushed myself for such a high difficulty abyss. I've still got a ton of cash to spend outside. There's no point in risking my life here. Notification, extreme danger warning, entering combat mode. This fog, something's not right. It's dangerous. Move aside quick. Ah! My arm. Damn it. I was a step too slow. Was that a trap just now? Still, Wu Sangxi's defenses, which even the knights couldn't breach, were cut through like paper. The gate's trial was just the appetizer. The real boss isn't the two knights, but the thing they were desperately guarding. Something is coming out. Dark Elf King Damaster. Traits: Gravity Control, Control Immunity, Death Drain, Anti-Magic Strike, Fearsome Hunt, Tidal Lock. With my S-grade proficiency, I can dual-wield swords for a faster attack speed than with a dagger. I can use the extremely high attack frequency to pull aggro. Pull the aggro to me. Multi-blade strike. Notification, attack ineffective. Damaster, in tidal lock state, only takes damage from its aggro target, damage ineffective. My attacks are ineffective. Damn it. No other choice. Looks like one of them died. Only one life signal left. You mean that overconfident level 1 noob? Hahaha, not surprising at all. This abyss is for level 30 and up, on legendary difficulty, no less. There's no way a level 1 noob could survive on just luck. At least he found an abyss with a legendary creature. I guess that makes his death kind of worth it. Once the hunter team from HQ arrives, they'll take care of the spawned legendary creature. If the chosen one survives, we can demand a hefty rescue fee. He looks rich anyway. Only legendary creatures drop legendary runes, and everyone wants one. After all, they're a must for ordinary people to step into that circle. No one would be willing to give it up. Notification, Death Drain. Damaster has taken a kill, its power has increased. Aggro diverted. Not sure if this is good or bad news. Damaster's aggro's finally locked onto me, but now it's even harder to deal with. Sorry, Wu Sangxi, but I'll need to borrow your corpse for a bit. Notification, learned two-handed sword parry. Notification, learned whirlwind slash. Notification, learned disarm. Notification, learned meteor strike. Skipping classes, to learn a few dual-wielding techniques from him instantly. S-grade proficiency should be enough to master most of them. Come at me. So fast. Meteor strike. Notification: Damastor is immune to sneak attacks from its aggro target. Whirlwind slash. Even my clones can't fool this guy's eyes. So annoying. My reduced HP regen is dragging my physical capabilities down. At this rate, I can't avoid death. Gravity vortex. What? I'm being pulled in. So annoying. My reduced HP regen is dragging my physical capabilities down. At this rate, I can't avoid death. Even if my healing efficiency is down to 10%, I still need to buy time to recover. Gravity vortex. Anti-magic strike, interrupts casting, notification, super regeneration casting interrupted. Cough, 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 notification, super regeneration casting interrupted. I can't heal. With just 1 horsepower left, I'll instantly die with just a touch. No matter how smoothly things go in battle, the next moment will always teach you a harsh lesson. This is the Abyss's unpredictability. Thank you, Damastor, for giving me such a valuable lesson. Salvage. Again. Notification: Meteor stab proficiency increased. Notification: Emergency evasion proficiency increased. Again. I keep learning and growing in battle. I keep learning and growing in battle. And this body of mine, I have absolute trust in. Notification: Whirlwind slash proficiency increased. I'll witness it becoming visibly stronger. Notification: Multi-blade strike proficiency increased. Faster. More unbreakable. Notification: Dual sword parry proficiency increased. The 2 swords' durability can't keep up with the consumption. No problem. As long as it's salvageable trash. I have unlimited chances to start over. Reforge for me. Phew, your HP bars exposed. Damastor, you're nothing to fear now. Notification: Damastor's rage has escalated. Thanks to you, the final dispel spell was perfectly timed. I never thought you'd be capable of fighting melee and casting spells simultaneously. We should thank our strongest damage dealer. She dealt 90% of the damage all by herself. You guys are just utterly, unredeemably useless. It's boss's Abyss Gate. Why are so many people surrounding it? What's the situation? Beep beep. The last life signals confirmed gone. Looks like no one in the Abyss survived. It's just an ordinary incident, not an accident. As long as we clear this Abyss before nightfall and secure the legendary monsters drop, there won't be any issues. Yes. Leave the cleanup to us. What did you say? No survivors? Step back, test subject. At least try to rescue them. Rescue that penniless trash, heh. If that chosen one sends out a rescue signal, we can rescue him at a cost since his entire equipment looked pretty expensive. Why would we save some trash who doesn't even want his own life? Boss isn't trash. He said he'd walk out of the abyss alive, and he always keeps his word. Don't bother with this lunatic. The 2 test subjects who died inside, just bury them as trash where they're found. Proceed carefully. Prepare to move out. Understood. No need. Getting the item counts as passing the test, right? Boss. I told you he'd make it. I got the token. This should count as passing my test, right? No. No way. How is someone still alive? Are you that level 1 scavenger? Hold on. This golden rune stone, how did you get it? Take it. My mission's done. The golden rune stone is a token that only drops from legendary monsters. Did you kill that legendary monster? I did. I killed all the way to the abyss's end. No living monsters are left. No way, there's absolutely no way. That tone's clearly an act. Could the spawned legendary monster have been the lowest form? But even the lowest form. There's no way a level 1 trash job changer could kill it and survive. No, a more likely scenario is, a team killer. No matter the method, you must have stolen the victory from that chosen class, then claimed to have killed the legendary monster yourself. That's got to be it. You must have killed chosen one Wu Sangxi in the abyss. I have every reason to suspect you're a team killer. A team killer? How could you use such a disgusting term to accuse my brother? He clearly survived on his own strength. Hee, how could a trash scavenger have that kind of strength? You probably managed to survive until now thanks to Wu Sangxi but betrayed him. That's the only explanation. You can investigate for yourselves. If the chosen one's corpse shows no signs of human-caused damage, you should quit accusing him. You won't find his corpse. He's right. Reports from the front say the abyss is empty. No other monster carcasses were found. The abyss is empty. Could it be a bug? Since nothing's left, I have no evidence to prove anything. Say what you will. Dead or alive, I have no responsibility toward competitors. After all, you overseers set these rules, so where does this talk of a team killer even come from? Ha, indeed, there's no, oh. Damn it. Please tell me, did I pass the assessment? Ugh. Damn it. Though I hate to admit it. Congratulations, Level 1 Scavenger Yi Qing. You've earned the Hunter certification from the World Committee. Your certification level is, an all-rounder license. You're now eligible to apply to join mainstream hunting groups. You must be pleased. The Lu family's heiress, why is Lu Xingran here? Damn, I'm looking at Lu Xingran. What an honor. Miss Lu. Why are you here? This isn't a place for someone of your caliber. Those who obtain the Golden Rune Stone can apply for an independent hunting group, correct? Yeah. Yi Qin doesn't need to join a hunting group. He can form his own. Did you mention my name when you came here? No. I forgot. Are you dumb? The World Committee's hunting group registration day is about to start. Any job changers holding a golden token can apply to establish a group. If it's not stupidity, you must be sabotaging on purpose. I didn't mean that. This golden token, I'd already reserved it for someone more powerful. It'll be a waste if this scavenger takes it. A waste? Why would it be a waste for my brother to take it? Is it only right for you to take it by force? The rules you overseers created, now you want to cheat. This assessment was unfair from the start. If not for the forced rules, I wouldn't have even come. Yeah. Why should we work for you just to have our good equipment confiscated? Shut up, all of you. Even if you take this golden token, people will just assume you stole it. You know, forming a hunting group requires the leader's strength to be rated at least B. And your power score before entering the abyss was only D, the energy stone doesn't lie. If you dare present this in front of the World Committee elders, I'm afraid they'll laugh you away. Sir, the energy stone is detecting massive attribute fluctuations. A+, S, the values are approaching the limit. What? Whoa. What's going on? Don't get so close all of a sudden. I don't get it either. What's going on? No one touched it, but the numbers keep rising and it won't stop. There must be a malfunction. You all think I'm trash, and you must have your reasons. I've heard too much and don't feel like arguing. I just came here today to get the certification. I don't want to cause too much trouble. Is it an illusion? We're clearly outside the abyss, yet I feel an overwhelming pressure from its deepest depths. What are you up to? Are you going to attack the overseers? Big guts. I'm just taking back what's mine. The device must have malfunctioned earlier showing those numbers. Let's use a measuring crystal. No way. The measuring crystal is unstable, as if it's about to explode. If there is any doubt on my worthiness. Wow. It exploded, and the final reading was S+. I suggest you guys switch to a better measuring method before embarrassing yourselves any further. Don't tell me he hid his true power. Impossible, that can't be true. Ha. I just knew that you would breeze through the test. If you told them my name to begin with, they wouldn't have dared to make things difficult for you. If he has such a close relationship with the heiress from the Liu family, perhaps he truly is a scavenger as he claimed to be. The overseers would have treated you fairer if you wore better equipment as well. How could I have used your name? As compared to making them believe that we are on such good terms, it's far easier to persuade them with brute force. That's true. Big bro, this must be Liu Xingran, am I right? I'm so honored to be able to meet her here. This is my friend Zhou Tong. He's also here for the test. Have we met before? We have. I took part in your birthday party, as one of the performing artists, remember? Are you referring to that disaster of a banquet which was ruined by a horrible rap performance? And you are one of the artists. Horrible rap performance. Come to think of it. Speaking of parties, we should celebrate your passing the hunting certification. How about holding the celebration at your house? My house. My house. My house is only a rental unit on the ground level. I'm afraid Liu Xingran will laugh at how little headroom there is inside. Horrible, rap performance, horrible, rap performance, horrible, rap performance. What's wrong, you guys? If it isn't convenient, I guess. Of course. There's no problem. I must never let her find out. There will definitely be an outstanding venue and performance. I really welcome you over to come and play, right, Zhou Tong? Yeah. Why are you two acting so stiff? Then, will tomorrow night be okay? No problem. Now that you have passed the hunter certification, I can rest easy and look forward to tomorrow night. I will bring you some gifts. See you tomorrow night. See you. I need to figure out a way to change my appearance right away. Brother? Weren't you going for a date earlier? Of course, it can count as one. Was it a date with goblins or ogres? And the date location, was it the abyss? Big brother, you lied to me and went to the dangerous abyss again. Are I doing just fine and dandy right now? My hands and legs are intact, all 4 of them are accounted for. How can you say that you are fine when you are so injured? You need to go to the hospital right away. No need, no need. It's just a few scratches. HM. It was fortunate that Xiaozhou didn't see how miserable of a state I'm in. The new and old injuries I sustained in the abyss gradually became health that could not be healed. I'm afraid it would take several months of rest to fully recover. System. After defeating the Dark Elf King Damaster, I noticed this thing. Reincarnation. Message, you have slain the Dark Elf King Damaster. I have done the impossible. I defeated the Dark Elf King Damaster without injury. Recycle. Message, received, Gravity Vortex. This was Damaster's signature ability. I've really made it big this time. Message, gained attribute points, 100 points. Attribute points currently available, 140 points. Distribute the attribute points evenly as I've always done before. It seems that the plus sign has turned gray after all my attributes have been stacked to 512 points. Message, your attributes have reached the limit, unable to continue adding more attribute points, unable to continue increasing. Message, your reincarnation condition has been met, and the system has opened the reincarnation option for you. Clicking yes will immediately reset your level to 0. You can then awaken a second time, and the level cap will be raised to level 5, and the corresponding attribute cap will also increase accordingly. So for level 1 scavengers who have a maximum level of 1, having reached their attribute cap of 512, they need to return back to level 0 in order to break through this growth limit. Level 0. Back to where I started from, and having to awaken again. Only then my attribute restriction can be broken through, huh? Considering the risks of resetting levels in the abyss, I have ignored it till now. Now that I am back in a safe place, I no longer have such concerns. Should I try reincarnation now? Even if you take this golden token, people will just assume you stole it. If you dare present this in front of the World Committee elders, I'm afraid they'll just laugh you away. You must have killed Chosen One Wu Sangxi in the abyss. I have every reason to suspect you're a team killer. How could a trash scavenger have that kind of strength? You probably managed to survive until now thanks to Wu Sangxi but betrayed him. That's the only explanation. I have been working so hard to become stronger, to live a more decent life and protect my family from being bullied. This goal is still so far away from me. I can't accept a limit on my growth just yet. I must overcome this hurdle. I can't accept a limit on my growth just yet. I must overcome this hurdle. To become even stronger than I was before. Guha. Message, reincarnation succeeded. Your rank has been reset and your growth cap has been raised to rank 5. Wait, I'm not made to start over from 0. And my wounds and scars have even all been healed. Brother, stop lying to me. If you aren't hurt, then where did all those bloodstains on your clothes come from? Cough, cough, brother, I think I'm able to transform once again. Congratulations, well now we need to change houses. Shenfeng City Equipment Auction House. The goods obtained from the abyss are diverse and must be carefully identified before they can be bought or sold. Therefore, the only option other than going through the black market is to sell them in a formal setting. The best equipment are put up for bidding by the auction houses, and these equipment will be purchased by wealthy people from various walks of life. Hey, 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 what are you doing here? Unauthorized persons are not allowed entry. I am a collector. I want to appraise some equipment and put them up for auction. Collector? You. What rank are you to dare act so brazenly? Even if I were to have reached my max cap of rank 5, I doubt his impression of me would be any better, rank 1, for now. Do you even know what kind of place this is? It's the auction house, where only the wealthiest come to spend their money, and only the highest ranked equipment are worthy to be auctioned here. Why is a nobody like you trying to cause a scene here? Shoo shoo shoo. How about you appraise this before saying more? Are you joking? Do I even need to appraise trash equipment? Fine, I'll humor you if that'll make you leave. Return 0. Equals 0. Heard that? Oh yuan, so toss this in the bin whilst you leave. I'll even do you a favor and not charge you a trash processing fee. Hold on. The dagger is so sharp. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Wait a minute, let me take another look. Appraisal glass, after equipping, appraisal +1. Equals. This piece is a unique equipment. Void Rift, unique dagger, a blade that is as dark as the abyss, with faint starlight shining through it like the incarnation of the void. It is said that a killer was tracking a woman with a huge bounty. When he finally had her at the brink of death, the woman suddenly disappeared like smoke, leaving behind a dagger on the ground that emanated a strange light. Damage, 421, void rending, leaves a portal behind that allows the holder to teleport to within a 30-meter radius. Requires rank 31. Divide by 0. Error, I didn't see it wrongly. I almost missed an exceedingly rare and exquisite item. Half an hour ago. Looks like Xiaozhou will have to stay in a hotel for a few days, whilst I will stay in the landlord's basement for a day. Otherwise, these meager savings won't be enough to pay for another accident in our house, sigh. System. The cost of the landlord renovating the house was 2 million yuan, leaving me with 200 yuan. I have to find a way to cash in the equipment I picked up. I'm really in urgent need of money now. However, I'm sure that the market is flooded with these kinds of high-quality but not top-grade equipment. After all, most job holders only buy one set of equipment after obtaining their jobs and rarely replace them. In the eyes of the wealthy, equipment like these are no different from garbage. They are difficult to sell, have poor practicality, and cannot be sold at a high price. Maybe if I pick out a few good ones, I will be able to sell them for a few 100,000 yuan or so. N. A forge icon. Can the facilities in the abyss also be used outside of the abyss? It really appeared. Cough, cough. A forging altar suddenly appeared in such a small space, it almost hit me in the face. Forging altar, unidentified, message, the ability to forge equipment has been unlocked. Low-quality equipment can now be enhanced to a higher quality. Enhancing the quality of equipment, which means rare equipment can be upgraded to precious, then to epic and then to legendary rank, and it's said that the value of a piece of equipment can be increased by more than 10 times when improved by one level. Hunter's long sword, rare one-handed sword, with this sword in hand she tracks down and defeats many beasts that threaten the village. But in the end, both she and the beasts ended up in the maw of a dragon. Damage, 48, requires level 17, wild slaughter, deals an additional 3% damage to beast-type monsters. The sword is not considered top grade. It's only worth around 10,000 yuan or so on the black market. So anyway, since I can't use it, it's a piece of rubbish I can use to practice. 30 attribute points have been injected as forging cost. At least double its value for me. Forging failed. It failed. Received Hunter's longsword fragment, trash, dot. Was it because the grade of the equipment was too low? Or did I not inject enough attribute points? This value of this piece of equipment starts at 100,000. Please. This must succeed. It's worth 100,000, Titan's hand, epic glove. It is made from the fingertips of a Titan, and contains the enormous strength of the giant. When you put on this glove, you will involuntarily gravitate towards the largest and heaviest weapons. Defense, 172, required level, 34, focus grip. Whilst wearing these gloves and holding a two-handed weapon, the holder's attack power increases by 15%. No. How can this be? Message, received Titan's hand fragment, trash, dot. My 100,000 yuan boo-hoo. All I heard was a sound. If it's not a problem with the materials, then could it be a problem with the forging altar itself, or some sort of strange mechanism? Unidentified. Wait, why does this forging altar have a suffix? Unidentified. Observation eyes, identify the forging altar. Identified, its true appearance shall now be revealed to you. Junk forge altar unique, waste reforging, forging success rate decreases as the quality of the material increases. The more garbage the material, the higher the forging success rate. The higher the quality of the material, the higher the failure rate. Looks like this is a forging station specifically tailored for garbage. Am I cursed by the god of trash or something? All of the rewards I've gotten are weird trash through and through. Unique, waste reforging, forging success rate decreases as the quality of the material increases. The more garbage the material, the higher the forging success rate. The higher the quality of the material, the higher the failure rate. No, wait a minute. If it can only forge junk equipment, then this feature may actually be where it's exceptional. A weird setting where only garbage gets forged successfully. Let's just throw in some garbage right away. Discarded longsword, trash. The sword is riddled with scars from the passage of time, lying quietly on the deserted battlefield, surrounded by withered flowers and endless memories. Damage, 5, requires level 1. Forging successful. Eclipse, unique longsword, its blade is like the night sky. Legend has it that it was forged from lost stars. It emits a faint glow in the darkness, and a faint darkness in the light. Damage, 422, flame enchantment, shadow enchantment, molten armor, elemental resistance requires level 32. Unique equipment. A collector's item that is the only one of its kind in the entire world, and it was made by reforging a piece of longsword junk. This junk forge altar is truly a divine artifact. I've really picked up a good treasure this time. With this amount of junk equipment in my inventory, it's like having a money printing machine. Printing start. Message, forging success. Night song, unique longbow. The bow is shaped like a gorgeous harp with a bowstring as soft as silk, which can play a moving melody in the night. When the young elf hunter pulls the bowstring, the music sounds like the whisper of the stars, instantly awakening the power of nature. Damage, 397, whispering heartstrings. This bow shoots invisible magical arrows, causing sonic damage. Requires level 29. Message, forging success. Mantra, unique staff. This staff is made from ancient tree roots and a tough crystal on the top. The wooden handle is engraved with the ancient wisdom and prophecies of the ogre ancestors. The two-headed ogre believes that he can communicate with nature by waving this staff, but of course, it usually ends with hitting the other head. Damage, 400, enchanted blow. Magical damage is added to physical attacks. The higher the holder's intelligence stat, the higher the damage. Requires level 30. Message, Forging Success. Thunder, Unique Hammer. This hammer was forged by the Abyss Dwarves and contains the essence of thunder and lightning. It can summon storms and lightning in battle. Once thrown, it will turn into a bolt of lightning and disappear completely like thunder. Damage, 577, Lightning Enchantment. Causes chain lightning damage when attacking. Speed Enchantment. Requires level 41 Message, Forging Success. Message, Forging Success. The junk equipments have all been exhausted, and the non-junk ones have been converted into attribute points. Counting them now, it seems I've forged many dozens of unique equipment. Message, you have reached level 1 Scavenger. Even if you don't kill monsters, you can still gain experience points from forging alone, In just these few hours of forging, I've skipped the most difficult first stage of becoming a job holder. Great, what's left then is to figure out how to turn this gear into cash with my new hunter's license. So, where did your equipment come from? Didn't I say before? I'm a collector. Even if I'm only level 1, I can still collect some high-quality goods, right? If I say that I made them, I'd only be inviting unnecessary trouble. Right, of course, of course. Nothing wrong with what you said. Collectors are not divided into high and low levels, only high and low tastes. The fact that you can bring out such a powerful collection is definitely a reflection of your strength. I still have quite a few pieces in here, so if the auction price is appropriate, you can also make a lot of commission. Divide by 0. Someone prepare the highest class VIP room. Also prepare the Platinum VIP induction. What? The Platinum VIP just amounts to this card. Fuck, where did this fool appear from? Use your eyes to see where you're walking. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Ordinary suit from a street vendor. He's dressed so ordinarily, doesn't look like someone who can come into such a high-class place. You dare block my way? Tell me the name of your hunter group. Yi Qing, Free Hunter. No wonder you look so shabby, you are just a free hunter. What are you looking at? I'm from the A+ Hunter Group Tattoos, nicknamed Tattoos Mad Blade Lang Xiaofeng. Tattoos is known for being war maniacs, and they apparently only recruit simple-minded, strength-focused berserkers. I have cleaned up their battlefield several times before, and each time it ended unpleasantly. Better not antagonize them. My apologies. You think just saying sorry is the end of it? Bastard with a Yi surname. Judging from your attire, you clearly sneaked your way in. Let me remind you that this is a member-only entrance that only job holders from high-level hunting groups can use. Scumbags like you should queue up in the exclusive entrance for scumbags. This is a venue under the World Guild. You will get into big trouble if you use force here. Just my luck, eh? You think a scumbag like you has the qualifications to walk on the same path as me? Security. As a high-ranking member of Tattoos, I demand that you kick him out. And then verify the identity of this asshole carefully. Sir, please leave. I've struck the lottery. Sir, why did you come to the members' entrance? You should enter via the Platinum entrance instead, not here. What? Platinum entrance, him? Are you sure you have the right guy? Bastard, pin him down. How can a free hunter like him, without the backing of a hunter group, possibly afford the exorbitant Platinum VIP fee? I'm really, terribly sorry. It's no big deal. Don't touch me. I'm a high-ranking member of Tattoos, you can't treat me like this. This is an auction house under the jurisdiction of the World Guild. If you insist on causing trouble, we will immediately notify the supervisor and cancel your membership. If you wish to take a spin around the auction venue, you can also enter through here. I'm only afraid that this lower-level venue does not have the equipment that can draw your interest. That may not necessarily be the case, since my perception is slightly different from that of other people. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a treasure amongst what everyone thinks is trash. Ha ha ha, you are very right, sir, please walk this way. I heard that the auction house had put a batch of unique equipment on the market, and as soon as they were put on the auction, the equipment was snapped up by various wealthy people. All of these pieces started at 1,000,000 yuan. The most amazing one seems to have been sold to Yun Ding, a pair of boots which transacted for a price that reached tens of millions. Holy shit, is this true? It took me months to find a piece of unique equipment. Where did the auction house get these pieces from? Rumor has it that it was from a collector who sold off all of their stock. Ha, in front of true professionals, little fish like us can only buy the scattered leftovers. After all, those people have their hunting group's huge financial strength as their backing. Your equipment, Thunder, has been sold, final bid, 3,175,000 yuan. Your equipment, Meteorite Shield, has been sold, final bid, 2,810,000 yuan. Those pieces of equipment were as popular at the auction as I expected. If I am short of money in the future, I just need to forge some equipment and put them up for auction. First of all, allow me to introduce the rules of blind auction. All Abyss equipment put up for auction will be in an unidentified state, meaning that the possibility for both top quality and junk items exist. Therefore, no returns or exchanges are entertained after the auction, and you cannot refuse to pay the bid amount for any reason. The blind auction begins right now. The asking price for this gorgeous ring, unidentified, is 500,000 yuan. Gorgeous ring, unidentified, ... Oh. That ring is kind of interesting. The first item to be auctioned is usually a warm-up piece. Whilst the ones at the back are the treasures. It's quite likely that the front pieces are traps. No one's bidding, huh? How about I liven up the atmosphere by taking part in it a little? I bid 1 million. Does that ye bastard really think he's a rich man? There's no way this broken ring is worth anything. Whoa. Someone has bid 1 million. Does anybody else want to follow up? The Platinum VIP made a move, anyone who can sit up there are all wealthy assholes. He's willing to bid 1 million, could it really turn out to be a treasure? Considering that he can afford the Platinum VIP fees, he must have seen all sorts of treasures before. I bid 1.1 million. This side has bid 1.1 million. 1.2 million. 1.4 million. 2.5 million. This is a heavy-handed bid. The Platinum VIP has raised his hand again. There's no way this is not a treasure. Damn it, you're just trying to show off during the auction, aren't you? I gotta get in on the action as well. 3 million. This bid price is unbeatable, I'm definitely bringing it home. 4 million. Bank balance, 79 million. Stepping on me yet again. Fuck. Big brother, don't be impulsive. An unidentified ring auctioning for 4 million is already an exorbitant price tag. This bastard's background is significant, I really underestimated him back then. Since he likes the ring, it means it must be a top-quality item. I cannot let him succeed. 5 million. The range of 5 million yuan is usually reserved for the likes of unique equipment. Spending so much money on an unidentified ring would probably bankrupt a small hunting group. How does it feel, you bastard? You are just a free hunter with a net worth of only a few million. How can you hope to compare to me who has a big hunting group as my backer? 10 million. Fuck, I didn't hear wrongly, right? I don't believe it. How can a free hunter just take out 10 million like it's nothing? 10 million. That is already enough to set up an average-sized hunting group. I request an inspection into his bank balance. He must be bidding maliciously and disrupting order. Even if he's a platinum VIP, he has to abide by the rules. Otherwise, get out. The bid is valid. Crap, he really has a net worth of over 10 million. I've really kicked my foot into a steel plate this time. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Is he really a hidden rich man? I refuse to let this arrogant bastard disrespect me. I am the A+ Hunter Group Tattoos' Lang Xiaofeng. I am the representative of a high-rank hunting group here. There's no way I'll allow a free hunter to crush me under his foot. 10.5 million. 100 million. 100 million. So what if I blow everything I have today on a piece of trash? I can just produce unique equipment of the same value tomorrow. Is that all you got? Don't tell me you are going to let a free hunter look down on you. 100 million going once. No, he is so determined to buy this ring that he didn't hesitate to offer up 1 billion as the bidding price. Could that mean that this ring is a 1 in a million super treasure? 100 million going twice. That may not necessarily be the case, since my perception is slightly different from that of other people. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a treasure amongst what everyone thinks is trash. Ha ha ha, you are very right, sir, please walk this way. I've met a true expert. This is definitely a heaven-defying treasure that can be the representative equipment of the hunting group. Otherwise, it is impossible for anyone to bid 100 million, I must call this bid. 100 million going 3. 200 million. How much? Does he want to die? 200 million is enough to bankrupt a middle-rank hunting group. Isn't he Lang Xiaofeng of the Tattoos hunting group? That's a high-rank big hunting group. Is the Tattoos hunting group actually so wealthy? No wonder. Don't you have a lot of money? Aren't you good at pretending to be rich? Come on, why don't you keep shouting? I'll show you how strong a big hunting group's financial resources are. You have bested me, this treasure is yours. Ye bastard, still dare to go against me? You are far from worthy. Big bro, we are here to bid for equipment for our brothers in the hunting group. You spent 200 million on just a ring. How can we explain this to the boss? Relax, it is definitely a divine item, there's no way my analysis is wrong. Congratulations to buyer Lang Xiaofeng of the Tattoos hunting group for winning the ring. Everyone, give him your applause. Well, unidentified equipment does have a chance to be legendary equipment, just like the forging altar. But basing on the fact that the forging altar was a junk-looking artifact, this ring in front of me must be ornate iron ring, trash, attack power +1. The discerning eyes won't deceive me. I already knew the results of the appraisal roughly in advance. Transform into a divine item for me. Let everyone see what they've missed. Begin appraisal. Ordinary-looking iron ring. Iron. Iron ring. It's all because of that damn bastard surname G. It's all his fault. It's him who caused me to have a lapse in judgment, I want a refund. I was just saying nonsense when I made the 200 million bid. Let's just treat it as a mistake, how about that? As per the rules, you are the acting representative of the Tattoos group in this auction. Once the transaction is completed, we will notify your hunting group within 24 hours and collect the owed fees. Should you fail to pay the full amount, you and your hunting group will be severely punished by the World Guild, and your A+ hunting group may even be disqualified or disbanded. You yourself will be charged with disrupting the auction and will be punished by being sent to a labor camp to pick up rubbish. As your bid offer is extremely high, we will send someone to escort you to the union to pay what you offered. Wait. Wait a minute. Bastard named Yi, it's all your fault. It's all your fault this is happening to me. It's your. This guy just destroyed an entire hunting group without shedding a drop of blood. Platinum VIP, terrifying, this is nothing to him. Alright. Let us continue with the next auction item. Wild Transformation Necklace. Whilst the transformation ability is in effect, the wearer is immune to all movement control effects and cannot be pushed back. The wearer also gains the self-healing ability. This wild transformation necklace is perfectly tailored to Xiao Zhou, as if exclusively made for her. Let's bid for it as a small gift. I bid 1 yuan. Mr. Platinum is preparing to harvest someone again. Is he using the same trick to fool trash like us? I heard that Lang Xiaofeng, the Tattoo's Mad Blade of the Tattoo's hunting group was made to spend 200 million to buy a piece of rubbish and had his freedom restricted, and now he is waiting for the leader of his hunting group to come and bail him. We definitely cannot raise his bid. Whoever dares to raise it is an idiot. You all, I'm not a fool, this platinum person is clearly a hired hand of the auction house. Won't one of you guys make a bid? This is such an obvious scam, only a fool will make a bid. Is it because the accusation of me making a false bid was repealed, so now no one is following up on my bid? Sometimes, being misunderstood can also be a unique advantage. Deal. Congratulations to the mystery platinum VIP buyer for winning this wild transformation necklace with a bid of 1 yuan. $1 and he won a unique necklace. I'm such a fool, why didn't I just shout and give it a try? That's fucking outrageous, $1. I've really made quite a tidy sum. Now, I can buy the really good stuff for myself. Are you referring to that? That is the king of buildings in our community. This is the best property in Shenfeng City, a luxurious apartment where only the rich can live, 1,000 square meters, on the top floor, overlooking the most prosperous CBD in the city. As you no doubt know, the best luxury properties are vied for by the wealthiest in the city, therefore the listing price is about 100 million yuan. However, instead of looking at such unrealistic things, I would recommend a traditional apartment of about 80 square meters. If one takes out a loan for 30 years, it should be affordable for ordinary folk. No need to keep looking. That penthouse, I'll buy it. I'm sorry customer, but at your current credit rating you are unable to take out a loan for 100 million yuan. That penthouse is targeted at the rich. 100 million in cash, upfront. But I have a request, that is before noon. Make all the necessary preparations for me. I want to be able to move in right away. Big brother, what is going on? I didn't see you in the morning, and suddenly you are living in a mansion by the afternoon. Bro, since when were we able to afford to live in such a big house? How much does it cost per night? It's spacious here, so even if Xiao Zhou transforms, there is no need to be afraid of breaking through the ceiling. Did brother buy this mansion because of me? In any case, I bought it in your name. Even if you break it, I'll just buy you another one. Hot damn, isn't this too big of a room? There's even an echo when I talk. From today onwards, I will never let you suffer again. I can't sing anymore. So bloated. Just evaluating the outside air. You see, even if I've bought the best house in the best location, the air still feels polluted. I've witnessed the efforts you've made to turn your life around, shouldn't you be happy now that you've done it? Congratulations again, for officially becoming a hunter. Congratulations again, you have officially become a hunter. Thank you. We've agreed to celebrate today, so stop having such a glum face. This gift is for you. That stone. Yup, I wanted to return it to you, but as a gift this time. I have kept this crystal stone carefully for the past several years, and worn it whenever I entered the abyss. It constantly reminded me that there are still people in this world who will not settle for the status quo and will never accept what fate has decided for them. That even at the cost of their lives, they will still challenge fate. So I believe that wearing it can bring me good luck, allowing me to escape unscathed from every situation. Indeed, staying alive does involve an element of luck. But ever since you said, rather than making them believe in our relationship, it would be easier to convince them with our strength, I came to understand. Getting away with something unscathed isn't a matter of luck, right? It never is. I believe that direct action is more effective than persuading them. Only by standing in front of them alive can you make them shut up without wasting a word. Yes, that is what I really like about you. Whenever I wanted to present myself as a hunter, people always attributed my success to my association with the Liu family. They would rather believe that all I've achieved is because I'm from a big family than accept that it's the result of my own hard work. I want to become someone who is respected purely because of my ability, and one day be able to say the same cool words like my brothers and sisters. That's why the thankful one is actually me. From the perspective of money, this crystal is indeed not valuable. But Yi Qing, your worth, like this crystal, cannot be calculated simply by money. That's why, no matter if it's a mansion or a rental house, a luxury car or a shared bicycle, I will always like you. Who I like is still the super guy who scavenges. It is true that becoming rich all of a sudden is not that interesting. Compared to red wine and steak, I might actually prefer the street fare of barbecue and beer. It's just that I do need a lot of money, because of something you once said. You said, if I had more money, I could also set up my own hunting group, right? That's right, setting up a hunting group requires a lot of funds. I wish to form a hunting group and head towards the most challenging parts of the abyss. I won't become strong by being alone, just like you said. If I can't adapt to the rules of the game in this world, then I should become the rule of this world itself. A luxury condominium it may be, but the trash disposal method is really inconvenient. Not only must I take the lift down, the nearest trash bin is also located 100 meters away from the property. Do rich people not produce rubbish as well? Which house's servant are you? You aren't obeying the rules. There is a specific place in this luxury property for servants to put out the trash. Don't act ignorant and walk around with your dirty things. If outsiders see you, they may think we are living amongst the poorer lot. I'm not a servant. I'm a new house owner to this condominium. Name's Yi Qing. This is a wealthy area. How can any of the house owners here take out their trash themselves? You must be a servant. Make sure to clean up the vicinity as well for me. Don't let me see you ever again. Hey, hey, hey. Holy crap, what's happening? This rubbish belongs to you. You'd better pick it up, or I'll make you. Goo-wah. Damn, this is weird. How dare a lowly servant like you talk back to me? The target of suppression is being restricted by brute force. They are unable to use any battle skills. I said. Pick it up. Go fuck your mom. How dare you talk to me like that? Message, target used, Titanic power, which provides a burst of 10 times their ordinary strength, which can allow them to remove body control skills. Message, Titanic power, S effect of removing body control skills is ineffective against legendary class body control skills. How can such an idiot have legendary control skills? Gravity Vortex, is a skill I obtained from a legendary monster. It is naturally stronger than the skills learned from professional hunter academies. Calling it a legendary class skill is not an exaggeration. This stinky bastard doesn't look like a very strong person. Is he a support-type specialist? Bah, I am getting CC'd by a trash disposal servant, and it was a sneak attack. No wonder I lost. Do you understand what I've said? Pick up the trash. Schwa. Schwa. I'll pick it up. Even if I'm living in a wealthy area now, it seems that there's still trouble to be had. Big bro. Where did you go? This house is too big, I can't find you at all. I went downstairs to take out the trash, but I've just remembered that I need to go back to our old house to settle something, so I'm going there now. Did the landlord take back the old house? There were some old things that I forgot to retrieve. The older the stone, the more it's worth. Likewise, the older the house the more comfortable it is to live in. I can't rent this place to you anymore, even if you are able to pay the rent. This house no longer belongs to me now. There was a big shot earlier that bought over this whole plot of land, and paid an amount equivalent to 50 years of rent all in one go. That person would be me. Now this piece of land also belongs to me. World Association Residence, Parliament Building. Tattoos was cheated out of 200 million by another buyer at the auction. Tattoos pushed the final responsibility to Lang Xiaofeng under the premise of illegal bidding due to personal reasons. At present, Tattoos has completely cut themselves out of any responsibility. Tattoos is a hunting group that we focused on supporting, and I don't want them to cause any trouble at this point. Have you figured out the identity of the other buyer? He once appeared in a hunter qualification examination site, and was promoted to a full-time licensed hunter then. According to our earlier records, this person had a close relationship with another hunting group, the now destroyed Blood Oath. We recorded his magical fluctuations from the test stone. Comparing the traces of magic left at the place where Caesar died and the traces left in the examination room, the similarities were shockingly consistent. Consistent? Then is he a special job holder? A special profession that does not appear in the list of jobs is very likely to destroy the existing job hierarchy. Perhaps it will soon introduce unknown chaos in the game rules we created. If he cannot be controlled by the rules, then he will become an enemy of the rules. Don't worry, he will abide by the game rules we created. We are the god of this era, and the rule imposed by God is that everyone must play their own roles well. This is a token. I want to create a hunting group. Are you aware of the requirements for creating a hunting group? A one-time founding capital of 50 million yuan needs to be paid to the World Guild. It is necessary to obtain the operating qualifications of a hunting group, just like a license required by a hunter. Each hunting group can only enter the abyss areas that the World Guild has allowed for exploration, and exploration teams must be managed following the rules. Funds are not an issue, I can pay in cash. There are many new licensed job holders in the Hunter Hall queuing up to fill in their applications. If you need to recruit team members, you can go there and have a look. As a hunting group, you need to recruit at least 4 other members within today. Scavengers Home Registered Members, 1 level, Class E, current status, recruiting team members. A new hunting group being created at this time. The hunting season is almost at its end though. What group? Ha! The name chosen by this group is really lame, no one should join such a small startup team, especially when there is only one person. Wait, E-class business, can it be? According to the system's allocation to you, the business area available to your hunting team is E-class, the lowest level resource recycling business. Your team will not be able to engage in other abyss hunting activities other than those permitted by the rules, which means that your hunting group can only serve as an auxiliary to the main hunting group. After all this time, I'm just going back to my old business of picking up trash. What a coincidence, the previous time I met you, you were taking out the trash. This time, it's your turn to really pick up the trash, huh? The one called Yi Ching is you, right? Today I will let you realize the huge price for offending me when you slapped me in the face for your transient pleasure last time. I want you to eat shit today, and you'll have to happily wag your tail and eat it all. Ha 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 ha. Isn't Fa Xiong the son of Fa Tianlin of the Senate? I heard that he recently formed his own hunting group, which is called Hunting Heart. Right, Hunting Heart was what it's called. His father Fa Tianlin pulled some strings and so Hunting Heart's A-level hunting group license application went smoothly, making countless older hunting groups envious. His team can enter the most lucrative abyss areas for hunting. No one who offends Fa Tianlin has a good ending. They are assigned to the worst jobs and even have difficulty recruiting members. I'm afraid this new group will probably face the fate of disbanding just after their establishment today. I'm just here to recruit some team members of my own, and that's none of your business, Fa Xiong. We can resolve our personal grudges somewhere else. Resolve? Ha! You don't even take me seriously, so I won't let it be easily resolved. If you kowtow to me in front of everyone and promise to only recycle the garbage left by my hunting heart in the future, I will give you a chance to recruit enough people. Otherwise, I, Fa Xiong, will make sure you have to disband your hunting group today. Truth be told, you don't even have enough value to be recycled. You dare be so bold in my territory? Big brother Fa, there's many people here, don't be impulsive. There's no need to be so worked up over this piece of trash. We just need to watch as he disbands his group after failing to recruit enough members. Big bro, I heard you wanted to form a hunting group so I rushed over here. I want to join your hunting group. Isn't this guy Zhou Tong? He was in my hunting group for a while, but he's actually a bard who can't buff at all. He's really a useless piece of trash. Didn't you pass the exam? A melee fighter who can control the battle situation will definitely be sought after, right? Are you still worried about not being able to find a hunting group? I guess it's because I've been in a private hunting group before, and my reputation is not very good. Regular teams are not willing to accept someone like me. But as long as Big Brother is willing to accept me into the group, I'm willing to endure being boiled and step on flames for you. Don't tell me, after all this searching no hunting group is willing to accept you. I just went through the recruitment information of various hunting groups. And found out that you have offended Fa Xiong. Your hunting group career is going to be miserable because of that. I remember that the legendary token you presented should be at least B level, but your hunting group was assigned to E level. It must be Fa Xiong's doing. Even if it is just a job of picking up trash, it is a good job for us. It doesn't matter whether it is E level or B level. After all, the dangerous work that really requires direct confrontation with monsters needs to be done by those who claim to be the main force. The comfy aftermath work is done by us, isn't it good? But the truly valuable drops are always monopolized by the main force. How much benefit can we get from picking up garbage? That big bro could suddenly become so rich, you must have a trick up your sleeve. Even if you have money, there are still some problems that can't be solved. The only thing that is universally recognized is strength itself. There's no need for me to say more, everyone in A-level hunting groups know it very well, this is the symbol of true power. I am Fa Xiong, the leader of Hunting Heart. Today, I am only recruiting 10 new members. I'll only select the best ones. Those who are not good enough, don't come and spoil the fun. Level 41 Hunter, I want to register. Level 46 Healer, please let me join. I'm a warrior, level 49. I want to join. These old farts just want to curry favor with Fa Xiong's father. Everyone knows that his father is the manager of all the hunting groups here. These guys who are almost level 50 are not newcomers at all and are just a bunch of flatterers. You all have good sense, unlike some garbage. Brother Fa, look over there. Are there only 2 hunting groups to choose from today? That's the latest newcomer, Yi Ling. Many hunting groups hold her in high regard. Scavenger's home. Some formed a new hunting group at this point in time. That's the beautiful warlock who passed the hunter assessment. She has also come here to look for a hunting group. That's the one who casts instant explosion. I do have some sort of a history with her. She dealt most of the damage back then in the abyss, allowing the rest of us to ride on the wind without much effort. She's really strong. How about this, let me try to get her to join our team. Go ahead. Relax. Hey there, pretty lady. It's really unfortunate that there are only 2 hunting groups to choose from today. I am Fa Xiong, the leader of the hunting group Hunting Heart. Please allow me to sincerely invite you to join my team. Having a beautiful woman joining will definitely add a lot of color to my hunting group. As for Scavenger's home, it's just a rubbish option that no normal person would choose. It's over, Hunting Heart got to her first. But, I already made my decision. You, what? Why would you want to join the Scavengers, huh? All that guy has is only E-level qualifications, yet you, such an excellent warlock, actually decided to join the garbage collection team. The garbage collection business of that shitty hunting group will just waste your talent. Scavenger's home, I like this name. Do you remember me? Zhou Tong, we met not long ago. Please let me join your hunting group. My name is Yi Ling, a fire elemental sorcerer. Yi Qing. I'm called Zhou Tong, welcome, our Scavenger's home will not reject anyone who wants to join us. How about we go eat whilst we wait? I'm not hungry. Can we order food here? No problem. 1 portion of everything here. So expensive. What's going on, why did she refuse? Big brother Fa, there must be something wrong with this woman. Our team is not short on magic professions anyway, so it doesn't matter if she joins us or not. Please move aside. Wow. It's that guy. Kill, that's the person who killed all his teammates, Wu Ming. He is definitely an unlucky guy. No one who has anything to do with him will have a good ending, damn cursed person. I stumbled upon your presence at the World Guild residence, which made me remember that there seems to be a battle going on between the 2 of us that has yet to be decided. My hunting group is recruiting team members. Since you have come at this time, I take it that you are interested. It's true that I'm interested, but do you dare accept me? Unlucky person, the affected will have their luck drop significantly, and the curse also affects all nearby creatures. Not only is it easier to fail checks and get hit, but the equipment you drop is also worse. Everyone knows Wu Ming has not worn any equipment for so many years. It must be because he is very unlucky. All the equipment he got was of rubbish quality. No one would want to form a team with such a person. Does your reduced luck make the items you drop even more garbage? Why would you even ask that? But I guess, so. I make a living by completing clients' commissions and getting paid. As long as the rewards are generous enough, I never even look at the equipment dropped by monsters, so even if it's all garbage, I don't care, but from the perspectives of others. Awesome. You must join my hunting group, I insist. My team is precisely missing a special talent like you. For me, the worse the dropped equipment is, the better the quality of the final forging will be. Wu Ming can make the quality of the equipment as low as possible, which in turn increases my chances of getting the best quality. He wants him. What a lunatic. How desperate are they to hire a person who lowers the luck of the whole team? He really deserves the name of a scavenger, picking up unwanted items. Your team will be swallowed by the abyss and die like dust blown away by the wind. But you, Yi Qing, you need to die by my hand before that happens. So I choose to accept. You will be sorely disappointed. I will not let the abyss take away anyone. We'll see. This guy looks very strong. Wu Ming, every time when his whole team was wiped out in the abyss whilst hunting, he was the only one who came back, so he was called the Cursed Man. So far, every team he has been in has maintained a 100% wipeout record. He would even recruit such a weird guy. This idiot Yi Qing recruits either idiots or plague gods. Who dares to join his team now? My hunting group has currently recruited 3 members, Yi Ling, Wu Ming, and Zhou Tong. So I only need to recruit one more person in the remaining time to reach the minimum team threshold and obtain the hunting group license. It seems that our popularity is not very good. To be more exact, it's because of you two that's causing our popularity to be low. Remember what I said earlier? The time is coming soon. If you don't recruit enough hunting group members, your hunting group application will be invalid. I have even specifically informed the review team to reject your subsequent applications due to reasons such as personality flaws, lack of ability to establish a hunting group, etc. From today onwards, not only will you no longer be able to be the leader of a hunting group, but even if you take out your hunter license, you will be restricted. And this is the punishment for your disrespect to me. How about it, Yi Qing? Any regrets yet? My hunting group already has a sufficient number of members. Enough members? Weak chicken, Zhou Tong. Idiot woman, Yi Ling. The star of misfortune, Wu Ming, and a fool, there is still one person missing. I can tell very clearly the difference between 4 and 5. It's 5 people, dumbass. Sorry, I was trapped in the abyss just now and almost lost my life. Fortunately, I came out alive. If I have to blame someone, it's because of you who notified me too hastily. I was not prepared at all. Forget it, no matter what it is, count me in. Lu Xingran. The Lu Group is one of the sponsors of the World Guild. Even Lu Xingran, the lowest member of the family, is a prestigious figure. How could the two of them be in the same team? Shouldn't such a person have been taken by a first-class hunting group long ago? Lu Xingran, a well-known rebel, refused the family's training plan and could no longer receive her family's special resources. Even if she is someone who is not valued by the Lu family, she should not join that rubbish hunting group. One can only say that Yi Qing is indeed quite capable. Bullshit. He has no real ability, he only knows a few unconventional tricks. If he hadn't attacked first last night, he would have been lying quietly in the hospital today. Let's go. Big brother, the scavengers assigned by the guild have not arrived yet, shouldn't we wait a little longer? The mission we are going to complete is an A-level mission, which only drops the best items. There is no garbage for the scavengers to pick up. Congratulations on the successful establishment of the scavengers' home. Currently registered people, 5 level, Class E current status, business approved hunting team leader, Yi Qing members, Wu Ming, Zhou Tong, Yi Ling, Lu Xingran scavengers' home can now accept E-class teamwork commissions. I would like to apply to follow the Heart Hunters into the A-class abyss and be fully responsible for the cleanup work. Ha! You are just a hunting group with E-class status. How can you even undertake my A-class mission? E-class is just a business scope, but there is no limit on the level of the abyss. As long as there are vacancies in the scavenger team, why can't I apply? The application is successful. Scavenger's Home is granted permission to participate in Hunting Heart's Abyss hunting mission. Damn you, you dare to exploit this loophole in the rules. Why don't we just put aside our prejudices and work together? After all, this is a class A abyss with a rich output. Work together, my ass. Since you said so yourself that you want to pick up my trash, fine. I will make sure to leave a pile of rubbish for you to collect. Piece of dog shit. Then I shall obey your orders, O leader of Hunting Heart. Big bro, are you really willingly agreeing to work like a slave for this guy? Of course not. Only by obtaining the status of a scavenger can you participate in any level of abyss hunting missions without restrictions. Even if you have the worst qualifications, you can get the opportunity to enter the highest level abyss as an auxiliary staff. This is clearly an advantage. As expected of Big Brother. While it is true that the first layer of my plan is to become a scavenger, my cooperation with Hunting Heart can be said to be a complete coincidence. Because their mission happens to contain the key to the Black Tower, Black Key Stone. Key to the Black Tower. The reports from the guild indicate that there is a Black Tower key in a certain abyss hunting mission. Hunting Heart must have received special privileges to be assigned such a lucrative job. The key to the Black Tower is a ticket to the Black Tower Challenge, where challengers will receive rewards based on the number of floors they climb. Rewards such as removing curses from their bodies and curing incurable diseases. Even, resurrecting those who have passed away in the abyss. I know of countless hunting groups that have tried every means to find the key to the Black Tower from the gates of the abyss all over the world, but there are still very few people who can get it and enter the Black Tower. But without exception, those who have are now amongst the strongest existences. Just like my brothers and sisters. Hey. You all seem to know what this Black Tower key is, but I am the only one who knows nothing. I just want to ask, can this key turn me into a superstar instantly? Sorry, that is only something that can be achieved through real strength. Damn, what a bummer. Then I'll choose to become stronger, only in this way can I make everyone shut up. An opportunity to attain the key has appeared in front of us. If we are lucky, we can find the key to the Black Tower first. Anyway, the members of Hunting Heart will stand in front of us like a vanguard, giving us time to search for the hidden room. So you have planned this all along, which even included me showing up. Of course not. I really thought that Scavenger's Home would have been able to recruit enough people more easily. But the result was... it was all a coincidence. Day of the A-Class Abyss Mission, Abyss Entrance. I can actually see the sky whilst inside the abyss. How inconceivable. Shouldn't the abyss look like an enclosed space inside a dungeon? Occasionally, there will be an open-world abyss where there is no concept of rooms, but also no markers for direction. This abyss is particularly dangerous, and if you can't find a way back, you will be completely lost in it. Sand, I hate sand. Are you two really going to be dressed like this? St, don't you know how much damage the sun does to ladies? Gotta block the sun. Endless wilderness/dreams are shining in the distance, my soul wants to fly in the sky, chasing the wind, crossing the sky. Damn, I hate this kind of open terrain the most. We have to walk such a long way just to find the mission target. According to reports, there is an oasis fortress located at the center of this abyss. Oasis? There's no green to be seen for the whole time we traveled, and neither were there any monsters to fight. Something doesn't add up for this to be called an A-class abyss. All this time, I felt something weird. There's a flock of birds circling above our heads. It feels as if they could attack us at any moment. Birds. Everyone on alert. Those aren't some birds. They are harpies. In an open environment, this monster is at a natural advantage whilst attacking from the sky. Hide behind me. You bunch of trash pickers, why haven't you found a place to hide? Do you guys want to die? What's there to be afraid of? Aside from picking people up to drop them from height, birdmen don't cause any other harm. If any of you get caught, it just shows that your positioning is terrible. You are just auxiliary staff. How dare you mock the main force of Hunting Heart? Our boss allowing you to pick up our trash is already a huge favor to you. Who are you to be so arrogant here? Whoa, oh shit. They got me. Save me, dumbass. Shit, just missed by a little bit. And here I was thinking that the members of Hunting Heart were elites. Looks like some of you are just here to make up the numbers. It's your fault for distracting me earlier. I could have clearly hid myself. Terrible at position, and also a master at blaming others for their mistakes. Is this how the main force of Hunting Heart behaves? Be careful. Forget him. He's asking for it. Let's see how easy positioning is as he said. What just happened? It's dead. 1/. Luck, you are just lucky. Weak, you just somehow hit its weak spot. I can do that easily too. Gugu. Motherf. Save me. Harpies are very sensitive to sound, and continuing to yell will attract more of them. If you don't want to get into trouble, just shut up and continue moving. Who recruited this ranger and warrior? They are a perfect match of uselessness. Kick them out of the team as soon as the mission is over. Our Hunting Heart has no space for fools. Understood, boss. Is it really safe now? Is it really safe yet? Is it really safe already? It must be that the unfortunate ranger made too much noise, so he was targeted as the priority target. Although these kinds of monsters aren't strong, they will prioritize attacking job holders with loud voices from the air, such as mages and bards who need to chant spells. Doesn't that mean they are my nemesis? They can easily break through the defense line of shield professions and focus on hitting the back row. So fragile professions in the back row of the team are in certain danger when facing them. Then I shall shut up immediately. Those harpies don't dare approach us after being frightened away. What's going on? The ground is shaking. No, the harpies weren't frightened by us, but by a more powerful opponent elsewhere. You hid yourself again. Ouch. It's a company of ogres. Healers, to the back line immediately. Tanks, follow me and hold the front. Rogues, take a flanking position and sniff out any enemy mage units. I am a professional commander who can give orders to groups larger than 20 men. This time, let's give the trash-picking team a thorough demonstration on the power of our Hunting Heart. Yes sir. This is Chinese and translates to many times, included as it's present in the image. Titanic power. Too weak. All foe at a time. Eliminate them. The ogres are not too powerful. Hunting Heart squad should be able to keep them at bay. Are we not entering the battle, so many of them? How scary. I want to go home. Didn't you say you wanted to become stronger? Since Fa Xiong is so wholeheartedly giving us a show, then let him have his way. We only need to pick up the trash. This bastard, he did it on purpose. Ayaya, so you are still alive. Hurry up with the trash collection. That's what you are here to do for me. It's a royal flush of rubbish. Message, luck attribute is significantly lowered. Hunting Heart will probably just discard this kind of stuff. I heard they only pick up equipment of purple quality or above. Look, these are so terrible that they don't even reach white quality and are just gray colored. The target of our collection is precisely such gray quality equipment. They are very useful in particular to me. Not even a single blue quality or above equipment dropped at all. How strange. Not only are critical hits not happening at all, even all the equipment dropped are gray garbage. None of them are even worth opening to look at. It is indeed abnormal. Put more precisely, neither us nor the ogres are able to deal any critical damage. Damn it, today is really an unlucky day. Even the lucky equipment that I spent a lot of money to enchant has no effect here. The main force of the monsters don't seem intent on rushing over with all their strength, which feels a bit strange. But monsters are supposed to be unintelligent beings, and when they encounter hunters who invade their territory, they should rush at them without thinking. Since the last time I encountered the dark elves in the hunter test, I have felt something was off. Some monsters can communicate in their own language. Look over there. Tanks, hang in there. Healers, restore the HP of the tanks. Huh, I've killed another one. And another one. What the? From the back, watch out. The enemies have reached the back line. Help. Damn it. Boss, our back line is in danger, should we kill a path back there? Idiot, we should be charging forward instead. Continue advancing. But the members at the rear. Just expose the location of those damned garbage collectors to the monsters and draw their aggro to them. We just need to keep killing. Don't stop. Understood. Got it. Aggro has been reset. There's something approaching. Are those monsters that slipped through the party in front? Nope, those seem to have been deliberately lured over. We haven't had the chance to fight since entering this abyss, so it's time for us to show our true. Don't do anything yet. Conserve your magic power and health points, and don't participate in battle unless it is absolutely necessary. We shouldn't use magic yet. It seems the group of ogres are leading us into a trap. Let's let the main force of Hunting Heart test it first. And as for the rear guard, I am enough to hold it. Yi Qing, have you become stronger in just the past few days? You're so fast now that even the movement of your blades are hard to perceive. Titch. Why are they running? Ha, those trash pickers should be having a hard time with their garbage. Thanks to their sacrifice, we can fight in peace. No. No way. Are you kidding me? That damned group of ogres are back again. Save me. Ah. As I suspected, compared to the monsters, they seem to know to attack weak targets first, and when they encounter a target that is too strong to fight, they will retreat. These ogres definitely possess a certain level of intelligence. The main tank has been taken out just like that. Why didn't you pay attention to the main tank's health points? I didn't even see a change in his health points. All it took was one hit, and it was all gone. This group of high-level ogre warriors are so much more powerful than the raiders. It's as if they are from two completely different levels of difficulty. Reorganize the team and maintain our formation. The back line has been cut off by the group of ogre raiders, and we are now surrounded by monsters. The ogre raiders were just bait. Ha ha ha. Who's afraid of some large monsters? In front of my titanic power, you are all garbage. Just go and die. This damn thing, it actually possesses this much strength? Team leader. We need to support him. Protect our team leader. Die, you stinking bastard. Arg. Is it supposed to be dead? What is this thing? Why can it still move? Crap. It's necromancy magic. Get away. Ah. Damn it. Our healing is completely unable to keep up. Deploy a smoke screen to clear the area. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Retreat, quickly. Turning corpses into bombs, this looks like a necromancy spell. Everyone, steer clear of all the corpses. Recycle. The corpses, they've all disappeared. Big bro, you are just too amazing. You have such an ability, huh? Interesting. There is no time to explain. Let's clean up all the corpses first to prevent the shaman from reanimating the corpses and bringing them back to life. Titch, I thought I would have time to leisurely look through the garbage, but now I have to recycle it before I can even look through it. Hey, you bunch of trash collectors over there. I'm going to be very generous and give you guys an opportunity. What do you think? Let me hear it. I'm sure you guys want an opportunity to show off, right? How about I write a glowing note in the A-level mission debrief saying, made outstanding contributions in battle alongside Hunting Heart. Maybe that could even upgrade your garbage hunting group's grade when we get out. But I am doing just fine being a garbage collector. If I venture into other lines of business, wouldn't my hunting group qualification be reported again by you? Huh, brother, what do you mean by reporting you again? Didn't you say that we should put aside our prejudices and work together? This time, I sincerely invite you to join us, Hunting Heart, as a cooperative hunting group. I promise. A few minutes before. Damn. This monster is not easy to deal with. We don't actually need to fight these high-level monsters head-on. This is an open-area abyss, and we don't need to defeat the leader to advance. We can just go around, avoid the battle and head straight to the target point. Go around? Avoid the battle? These guys will actively attack us. Haven't you already disliked those stupid garbage guys from the get-go? Lead them to the currently impaired beast, excellent idea. What? It doesn't matter if all the garbage guys are dead. With our dad who's the top dog, who dares to hold you responsible? Well said, hey. That's my dad. What do you think? I'm sincerely inviting you. Brother, this group of people just want us to rush in and be cannon fodder. They are treating us as if we don't understand. Hunting Heart almost got wiped out even though their whole team put in their efforts, so it's obviously a trap to let us join now. Since there are strong monsters to challenge, I think this is a good opportunity for training. Don't let this chance go, Yi Qing. What do you think of my proposal? We'll treat you the same as that of the A-level hunting group, and we'll even keep an extra share for you during the final settlement. We're in. No. Awesome. That's the way. You are worthy of being the one that I, Fa Xiong, have chosen. We shall charge together in a moment as a testament to our friendship. It doesn't matter, all I know is chop. It hurts. Yay. Ha ha ha. Give us a minute. I want to have an internal meeting. Oh, okay, sure. That bastard Fa Xiong had bad intentions towards us from the beginning. He wants to get rid of us. Big bro, don't tell me you are really joining up with him for real. Hold on to this small shield, use it to save yourself at a critical moment. It's my first time seeing a legendary class. Big bro, this is a legendary class shield. My meager savings can't afford to repair any damage to the legendary shield. Let me play with it. No. What's the point of repairing it? If it breaks, throw it away and I'll give you a new one. You have a certain degree of medical ability, right? As part of a knight's talent. I guess so. But I'm not really good at healing skills, although, healing spells are supposed to be one of the core skills of knights. It's settled, you shall be the nanny. Nanny. I've always ventured into the abyss alone, I'm not cut out to be a nanny. You don't need to charge into battle this time. Your mission is to protect our backline professions, Zhou Tong and Yi Ling. Come on, let me play. You are the only job changer among us with the skill to protect others. You can help everyone leave the abyss safely. Big sis. I leave myself in your hands. I'm not actually that fragile. I leave it to you, protect them well. Fine, let me go look for where the healing feature has gone. Your fire spells are instant cast, so you should prioritize targeting all monsters that are trying to get into close range, so as not to let them die too close. The corpse explosion brand of the necromancer can make the corpse stand up and become a corpse bomb after falling down for 5 seconds, so you need to leave a safe enough distance. Yay! Melee mage. I can burn them directly into charcoal, they can't explode even if they want to. Why are you looking at me? I won't die in any case. Forget it, do whatever you want. What remains is our objective, which is very simple. To eliminate Ogma and Ogtala independently without the help of Hunting Heart. We, Hunting Heart, will be in charge of the rear. You just need to attract the attention of the big guy. By the way, be careful of the little thing riding on the big guy. He can detonate the corpses. Hey, are these guys stupid? They just rushed over like that. They didn't even take a buff or power up. Let's move out immediately, otherwise once their squad is eliminated, the aggro will fall onto us. Yes, team leader. Hey assholes. Over here. What a bunch of gibberish. Analyze the language content. Succeeded in the intelligence check, you now understand the monster's language. Foolish fellow, we are the ogre clan who are tasked by heaven to guard the valley where the emperor rests. Anyone who dares to trespass must die and atone with their blood. It seems to be mind control, a high-level control magic. This shaman must be the strategist of the entire squadron. As long as it is killed, the entire ogre force should no longer be a threat. Oh crap! That cleaver. Health recovery, slowly recovers health points. Humongous physique, resist control techniques and weakens effects. Damn, this amount of health, this thick armor, and this beheading axe. One hit from him will definitely kill me. How about, let's stop what we're doing and wait for the hunting heart squad to come. They really used us as cannon fodder. I say, big bro, even if they see us as cannon fodder, we really shouldn't treat ourselves as cannon fodder. What do we do now? The undead shaman also plans to create cannon fodder, which can not only pin us down, but also turn into material for corpse bombs and continue to cause massive damage even if they die. So I will be responsible for the beheading, and you just need to clean up the surrounding, understood? I haven't finished talking. All of you, listen well. Don't leave a single one alive. Rest assured. Leave the back line to me. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna burn them all to ashes. I will try my best. I'll leave the small ones to you. Ho. Ha ha ha, no doubt that's my big bro. Wooming as well. At least let a few of them come over here. I also want to go up and chop them. Ah. There's monsters behind us. Chains dance like snakes, bond their fate. Power of the netherworld, stop their time. I didn't make any mistakes, yes. It seems my singing skills have improved again. Not bad, at least you're not being a burden. Who is being a burden here? Dodge, you idiot. I was so close to them, didn't you see me? Boss said it earlier, we need to overkill them otherwise their bodies might explode. You deserve it for not letting me touch the shield earlier. They're coming again. Are they moles? Digging holes everywhere. You guys really like to dig holes, huh? I wonder if these holes are all connected. Done and dusted. I think you are the living bomb instead of them. Well done. Try to stay behind me as much as you can. I'll help you block the monsters. If you get hurt I can also heal you guys. Got it. Big sister. Watch out behind you. If they are frozen, then they shouldn't be able to explode anymore. Big sister is mighty. Where's Yi Qing? Rampage, attack power plus 100%. A one-hit KO doesn't change even if your attack power is increased 100 times. As long as you can't touch me, the damage is 0. All of the litter you've thrown around I'm now returning to you, recycling return. Haha, that noise probably means that their group is dead. Heh. Devouring companions to strengthen oneself. What a barbaric way of survival. No, rather than saying that Ogtala was its controller, it is better to say that it was limiting the power of Ogma. This is Ogma's true form, skeleton form, Ogma. Healing touch, can slowly restore health. Your minor burns should recover immediately. Thank you. Hey, where did the greatsword-wielding uncle go? I lost sight of him earlier, don't tell me he's dead. Ah Chio. Cursing me. The weird uncle you mentioned is alive and well, don't worry. Do you have any team spirit? We are in a tough battle here, and you don't even support us. I'm helping you by not standing with you in the battle. My curse will turn every scratch you receive into a fatal blow. Luck value decreases. Miss Ren's healing can't keep you two alive, right? I'm not suited to be a nanny after all. Really not suited. I joined the hunting group just to make up the numbers for you, but don't forget that I am a professional mercenary. Each monster killed is charged separately. What's going on? The sand is limiting my movement ability. Must use gravity to enhance my displacement ability. This kind of attack can be easily avoided as long as you are not on the ground. I can't let this continue. I have to be more aggressive. Activate frenzy mode. Hit the mark. Perfect parry, but the damage from Ogrima's crushing attack cannot be completely offset. The user still takes 30% damage. Inflicted with, imprison, debuff. Emergency evasion is disabled, and movement skills are disabled. Recycle. Let's retreat first. Use healing first to offset the immense blood loss. Equipment recycling. Cut hamstring, takes effect. Ogma's movement speed is reduced and his turning speed is reduced. Health point 75%. His health points have dropped significantly. Let's continue to follow this method. Ogma has activated, sand trampling, dot. It's not going to be that easy after all. Big bro, are you alright? No problem. System warning, Ogma activated super recovery. Cut hamstring is removed, and health is quickly restored to 83%. 93% 100%. The super recovery ability will automatically activate as long as he has not received damage for 3 seconds. Therefore, any low period of more than 3 seconds will restore his health to full. Fa Xiong made a wise choice and took a detour. There is no need for us to fight this branch boss to death. Let's go. It's still not too late to catch up with Hunting Heart. If I don't get its reward, I will regret it and won't be able to sleep tonight. I have figured out its combat mechanism. If it doesn't take damage for 3 seconds, it will recover to full health. How can we possibly kill it? With my strength right now, I won't be able to do it alone. But, with everyone's cooperation it may be possible. Ogma is different from the traditional aggro mechanism, so it will only respond to the last person who attacked him. So the solution is for melee attackers to take turns to output damage and continuously juggle the aggro, which significantly reduces Ogma's desire to attack. Throughout this process, we also need to keep the damage output uninterrupted to prevent Ogma from activating the super recovery ability. Wu Ming, Xingran and I will take turns attacking to attract aggro. Yiling will be responsible for supplementing damage in between attacks to prevent him from recovering health. If the attack interval exceeds 3 seconds, he should be able to defeat him this way. Then, how about me? Zhou Tong, you prioritize staying alive. I know that Big Brother seems to have a peculiar ability to discern the target's hidden strength. I want to ask, what are our chances of defeating this boss? I estimate about 20%. Huh. Betting on a 20% chance of winning at the cost of sudden death. Why don't we just join those deserters of Fa Xiong? A 20% chance of winning, the chance of winning is surprisingly high. We only have one chance. If Ogma's health is full again, give up the attack and retreat immediately. I will try to get as close as possible to hold Ogma's aggro to ensure everyone's safety. Even if it is dangerous, I am the only one bearing the risk. I will give you a little more chance of winning. I believe in you, so I will go all out and will never retreat. Since Big Brother said so, I will of course believe you unconditionally and I will not run away. I still have a lot of mana left, so count me in. You guys are really a bunch of death-seeking idiots. Your healing spell can be combined with my health recovery, which can offset the double violent effect. It's great that I'm able to be of help. No, you really helped me a lot this time, Xingran. With this healing effect, I can use triple berserk without any worries. Triple berserk. The effect of berserk is multiplied by the times you apply it. Although you may be able to balance the blood loss and blood recovery now, you may die at any time when it reaches the 3rd level of berserk. This is the real gamble. But I must become stronger. Warning, Flame Form, activated, greatly increases the damage of all fire spells and reduces health by a certain percentage. Leave the long-range firepower output to me. Extra strong fireballs. I'll protect the back line. Use your ice attribute to reinforce the ground. I will attract its aggro and relieve the pressure on the back row. Roger that. Ha ha ha. I still have more where that came from. Oh crap. Get back. I can't hold on much longer. Damn it. Message, aggro has been shifted. Move aside. I'm behind you, there's no problem. Just go ahead since you're quick. Eyes on me. Message, freezing cumulative value 15%. Retreat. Got it. Yiling. Attack now. Received. %, 69%, 63%. Well done. Excellent, the damage interval is being kept within 2 seconds, and Ogma has not entered super recovery at all. It's only a matter of time before we defeat Ogma like this. Everyone, continue attacking. Understood. I will restrict his movement. Stop shouting and making such a din, it's annoying. Message, aggro has been shifted to Yiling. Xian rang. Block the flying axe. I can't stop it. Wu-Ming, Xingran and I will take turns attacking to attract aggro. Yiling will be responsible for supplementing damage in between attacks to prevent him from recovering health if the attack interval exceeds 3 seconds. We should be able to defeat him this way. Then, how about me? Zhou Tong, you prioritize staying alive. I know that Big Brother seems to have a peculiar ability to discern the target's hidden strength. I want to ask, what are our chances of defeating this boss? I estimate about 20%. Huh. Betting on a 20% chance of winning at the cost of sudden death. Why don't we just join those deserters of Fa Xiong? Hurry up and halt in your path, damn it. Damn it. I just wanted to make more money, that's all. For the sake of that unattainable dream of becoming a celebrity. But the truth is, I'm not worthy. Because I'm a piece of trash. Even if we just talk about singing, I have a clumsy tongue, poor articulation, and my pitch is all over the place. I think you are not cut out for this at all. Right. You are right about that. You can't be a musician, you can't be a supporting role, you shouldn't be here at all. You have to know that you need the spotlight when you are on the stage, and the same is true on the battlefield. Do you know what a spotlight moment is? Spotlight moment, oh, I've heard this term before. They say that those in the spotlight are the real stars and the real heroes. But I have always wanted to ask, what exactly is the spotlight illuminating? Is it talent? Is it a dream? Courage? Or is it, just an enlarged shadow? I used to think that as long as I stood on the stage and picked up the microphone, I would be the one chosen by the spotlight. Zhou Tong, you are not cut out for this. But the truth is, you are trash. I admit that I have never had the talent to ignite the whole audience with just one opening note. But I still can't accept it. I am unwilling to just watch others shine from the sidelines while I am not even qualified to get close to the spotlight. I want to, even if it's just once, get close to the center of the stage and touch the spotlight up close. Why are you trying so hard for? Trash should stay with trash. Garbage. Even if it's just for a moment, it's fine. It doesn't matter if I can never become a rap star shining on the stage, but at least on the battlefield, I can. Be a real protagonist for once. Because damn it all. This is the moment in the spotlight that belongs only to me. Zhou Tong. Gravity Vortex. Threefold Berserk. I will crush your bones to dust, one by one. Those are not crystals. It is glass made from sand melted by high temperature. So strong. Nicely done. 40%. 30%. 20%. 10%. Be completely crushed into dust for me. 0%. How's Zhou Tong condition? Thanks to the short-term invincibility effect of the small shield, Zhou Tong was left with a chance to survive. But my healing ability was too weak and I could only barely keep him alive. It's my fault. I should know the rules of survival in the abyss better than anyone. You shouldn't have been allowed to take this risk rashly. Big bro, I'm glad I helped. I have finally stood at the center of the stage. Lu Xingran, Wuming, Yiling, your mission is cancelled. Take Zhou Tong and return to the gate of the abyss immediately. I will delve into this abyss myself. What are you talking about? You, just you alone. Every moment of the battle is like dancing on the edge of a knife, with your heartbeat as rapid as a drumbeat. If I didn't have a will of steel and a strong heart, I would not be able to endure all this. I became stronger, but I also lost something quietly in some unknown way. Message, acquired the bone meal amulet. I stared into the abyss, and the abyss was also staring at me in the darkness, as if mocking my insignificance and powerlessness. I'm sorry, even though I tried my best to get to the center of the stage, I still became a burden to you in the end. I am still the most useless one after all. At that moment, I couldn't even utter any inspiring words to encourage Zhou Tong to cheer up again. What exactly am I hesitating about? Is it to encourage him to continue risking his life and going deeper into the abyss, or is it really for his own safety? Recycling the ogre corpse. Recycling the ogre corpse. The cruelty of this world, the cruelty of the abyss, never shows mercy to anyone. So, I can't say those kinds of words. Although the Hunting Heart team avoided a head-on confrontation with Ogma, they still encountered scattered groups of monsters on the way around. No bodies of the Heart Hunter members were found, which means their progress was smooth. Message, smoke bomb, used, ... The King's Canyon is shaped like a pass. If you want to go deeper, you will not be able to pass safely without being seen by other creatures. Avoiding battle. Hunting Heart was well prepared, and from the beginning they only planned to use stealth to obtain the reward in the final room of the abyss. Open the observation eye. Unlike raiders, ogre warriors are large in size and have a slower attack speed, but their attack power is enough to cause an instant kill effect among warriors of the same level. High-level ogre berserker. I, however, have no intention of avoiding fights. Hey! What's going on? Haven't we reached the end of the abyss? The final treasure should be inside. All that's left is this damn stone door. Boss, the hint says that you need the Guardian's amulet to open the door. What Guardian amulet? I didn't see any damn Guardian along the way. Boss, after all, we avoided fighting all the way, so naturally we didn't pick up any amulets. According to the description, the amulet might be on that ogre patrolling outside the canyon. Ogma? Didn't we get the garbage team to attract its aggro? Do we have to go back and kill it, then come back to open the door? I'm afraid so. You lot, how many smoke bombs do you have left? How much inventory do we need to sneak back? I have none. I've used up all of mine too. Then we need to kill our way back there. Kill. Our team is now missing several key positions, so we will definitely not be able to defeat the boss. The main tank died early, and the Warlock and Ranger who were in the DPS position are also gone. There's only one left among the two healing positions, and he is in a weak state now. What a bunch of fucking trash. Why am I so unlucky today? Is it because of that cursed guy? The amulet you want is in my hand. Are you still alive? Thanks to you, I am not only alive, but also very well. Only one person, ha. Could it be that you also survived by leaving your comrades behind? Maybe your team is in a worse situation than mine, and was completely wiped out. Let's not be the pot calling the kettle black regarding this. Unlike you, I won't let them die easily. For safety reasons, I had them retreat first. The amulet in your hand, could it be that you stole it from the boss outside the canyon? The legendary stealing skill of the job class does indeed have the possibility of obtaining materials from enemies without killing them. Isn't his public profession a scavenger? I could accept you saying it's a legendary trash collecting ability, but does stealing count too? Stop overthinking it. I killed Ogma, along with some other nuisances. How did you manage to kill that thing? Even all of us together aren't a match for it. How did you? Do you also want to try it? I get it now. You're really impressive. So now we're at least in a cooperative relationship, right? I've got enough people alive to fill a few team slots. Just think about it, what if the final room requires several people to solve the puzzle? Do as you please, in the abyss, of course the strong like you get to call the shots. But once you're out of the abyss, you'll still need my identity to pull some strings and raise your hunter group's ranking, right? We're pretty much equal partners here. By tradition, the final treasure of the abyss is split evenly based on the number of team members. The hunter team has 5 people, and the trash team has 1, so it's a 5-to-1 split. Everyone spread out. There are traps. Alright, but now it's a 4-to-1 split. Fuck, it's finally safe. The traps are so scary. I think there's no more. Damn, I don't think these need money. Trap spotted. Traps activated. Damn it. Give it to me. The traps have all been destroyed. You can go now. All your attributes are strength. What was that skill just now? I've never seen it before. What are you afraid of? He's just one man and there's 5 of us. 4 of us. Huh, brother, why did you stop? Is there something not right up ahead? The heck? I have never seen crystals of such high purity. If we have all this, there's no need to collect trash anymore. We are rich. Ha ha ha. Hey, you guys, empty your backpacks now and pack all these treasures. We're definitely going to be the center of attention when we get back. Yes. Something's not right. Alert, discovered a dragon. Dragon, an extremely rare creature in the abyss. Currently, there are only records of encounters in S-level abyss worlds. There have been no more than 5 sightings worldwide. Someone disturbed my sleep. A woman. You lowly beings, take off your good equipment and put it away properly. And exit respectfully. I'll pretend I never saw you people. Did I hear it right? As a demon beast, it can actually speak. And it's human language. Whoa, I almost fell asleep, you were sleeping. Yawn. Why haven't you all left yet? You are so greedy that even the air you breathe reeks of rot, making one feel nauseous. You, in such rags, dare to step into my territory. You've dirted my golden floor. A humanoid monster. This is a type that is rarely recorded in the monster database. And it's a beauty, titch, brothers, isn't it a bit much to make a first kill and showcase it in a compendium? Boss, let's listen to her, this woman doesn't seem ordinary, she might be the boss. What are you afraid of? She's just a good-looking monster guarding the treasure. With 5 of us, we don't have to be afraid of her. Moreover, her aggression value seems to be locked onto the scavenger, so we can launch a sneak attack. Shit. What is this? So, kid, gold coins, crystals, or other shiny things. There should be something you can offer me, right? What? This monster is actually a greedy ghost. Don't touch my stuff. It's just a piece of junk, why treat it as a treasure? You're so adorable. As long as it's a monster, it must have a weakness. Even a dragon, once its health bar is revealed, can be defeated. Observation I. Profane us with your probing technique. Your eyes shall become offerings. Double frenzy, activate. Triple. This power is unmeasurable. This bastard is a true god. This woman is not a monster we can record in our compendium. We'll leave once we've collected enough. You idiot. How could something this big possibly be moved? Make it quick. Fuck. What a bunch of idiots. It should have been fine if you just take what you can and run. I'll take this. This is enough. How dare you steal the secret treasure? You are quite brave. The dragon's secret treasure, isn't it a bit too hot to handle? Wah. Such a shame. A sneak attack worse than garbage. Do I need to teach you what true regeneration is? However. Wah. Ah. Compared to those maggots licking gold coins, I much prefer a wild dog that can dig a crown out of a pile of rotting flesh. You, what do you smell? The Black Tower key, one of your collectibles. Insolent. How dare a lowly scavenger covet my treasure? I am a dragon. Give me the Black Tower key, and I'll stay away from your treasury. Why should a proud dragon care about a wild dog's request? I have a reason you can't refuse. Retrieval commencing. No. Stop. 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 You, who deserve death by 1,000 cuts. Even if you kill me, you can't stop the void's devouring power. I concede. Bastard. Or watch your treasures, hoarded for 10,000 years, turn into actual garbage. Stop. You lowly, scavenging cur. He he he. Permafrost crystal coffin, retrieval complete. That was the full moon gift I prepared for my 1352nd dragon offspring. The undying fire seed, no retrieval value. It has already extinguished itself at the edge of the void. The undying fire seed, no retrieval value. It has already extinguished itself at the edge of the void. The ancient scrolls, ah. Those sapphire inlaid boxes, don't touch them. My shed baby teeth are in there. That spear, I wove that spear's tassel from my shed dragon scales. Spit them out. Quickly, spit them out for me. How about exchanging it for the Black Tower key? You wouldn't want to see the first Snow Dragon King's reverse scale turn into garbage. I'll give it to you. Fine, fine, fine. I'll give you whatever you want. It's just a stupid key anyway. This is the dragon's treasury of knowledge. Besides hoarding treasure, we dragons are also collectors of knowledge. Though, no guests have visited in 300 years. We should have tidied this place up 100 years ago. Lighting a candle in the library. Afraid these ancient scrolls won't burn fiercely enough. Sit. No, thank you. The Black Tower key you wanted. What do you mean? However, don't think you can just take it so easily. You devoured half of my treasures, so you should at least give a little back to me, right? Didn't you say I was a scavenging wild dog covered in trash? Where would I get any treasure to give back to you? My nose is very sensitive, you know. Although you're decked out in garbage, when I get close, I can smell a legendary scent, hidden deep, deep within your pockets. How about this? You give me one piece of divine equipment in exchange, and I'll give you the Black Tower key. If you're quick about it, I can even throw in some bonus services. How about it? You really are money grubbing, Novilis. And if I refuse? Little wild dog, I know what you're capable of. Taking out 100 pieces of divine equipment is as easy as pie for you. You know, if I could freely pass through otherworld gates like you, I certainly wouldn't covet your little things. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Take it all. Satisfied? Wow. It's divine equipment I've never seen before. Notification, Curse of the Death Shadow. All attributes reduced to 1 point. Unable to use skills. After a 5-day countdown, an instant death effect will trigger once. What? Oh my, isn't this the treasure that old fart locked away in the magic treasury? When did it fall into your hands? This little wild dog's knack for rummaging through trash is truly impressive. I wanted the Black Tower key, not for you to trick me with a curse. The item, I gave it to you as promised. As for whether the box is clean or not, what's that got to do with me? As expected, making deals with giant dragons never ends well. A wild dog that's too eager to bite won't taste any honey. My promised special service is reserved for a child who can bring me treasures. Let go. A dragon's horns are connected to the reverse scale nerve, you brute. That junkman, he couldn't have actually turned an ancient dragon into a codex, could he? Don't give me any crap. Otherwise, not only will you not get these 100 pieces, but I can also reduce your entire library to nothingness. Find an otherworld gate. Hidden inside is the final codex, which can rewrite the laws of death, only that can help you dispel this instant death curse. Give me more clues. Stupid dragon. Which gate? Where is it? That's all the information I can give you. You'll have to find the rest of the clues yourself. Don't be so quick to shirk responsibility. I'm carrying the most vicious curse you put on me. How am I supposed to fight monsters with this kind of debuff? Ah. Oh dear. Little wild dog, ordinary dragons can't dispel this curse. But I am Novilis, not an ordinary dragon. For 500 pieces of divine equipment, I can help you suppress the curse's effects a bit. If you get any greedier, I'll ransack your hoard immediately. An installment plan works too, little wild dog. For people I favor, I can always lower my bottom line a bit. First, give me the last 100 pieces of divine equipment in your stash. You'll owe me 400. You might as well just rob me outright. Take it all. Wahahaha. I can't believe I got played by this dragon again. Stop playing tricks. You owe me 400 pieces of divine equipment. How could I possibly let you go free so easily? I will be responsible for this wild dog to the very end. I am Novilis, after all. I am, after all, a dragon. What have you done to me? Done. What? Obsidian Hall. The curses materialized domain. My vision is back. My hands too. Notification, Yi Ching, Demon. Lowly humans can never defeat powerful demons. The way to break the curse is, to fight myself. Transcendent, all stats increased by 30%, I possess all of your stats, all of your skills. In the cursed domain, my material form is even a bit stronger than yours. He has a transcendent form too. Facing me now, you should understand very well. I am an existence you absolutely cannot defeat. So fast. He's one step ahead of me in every move, I can't gain any advantage at all. Soul Snatch. What? The scales of power are tipping towards me, bit by bit. My attacks can snatch attributes from you. Every sword strike I unleash will tear your soul. In this battle, I can slowly, bit by bit, become you. Bit by bit, I'll devour your spirit, until I've completely consumed you. Keep going. Notification, attribute drain. Notification, attribute drain. Notification, consumed 20 points, reforged junk twin swords. Your will to survive is so strong, it's actually enough to shake the scales of victory. What an interesting soul. However, in my domain, effort is ultimately futile. Notification, consumed 20 points, reforged junk twin swords. 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 Notification, retrieval failed, insufficient materials. What? Installments are fine too, little wild dog. I can always lower my bottom line a bit more for people I like. First, hand over the last 100 pieces of divine equipment in your stash, and you'll owe me 400 pieces. This guy, he couldn't be doing this on purpose, could he? Notification, attribute drain. See. In the face of the rules, your resistance is worthless. What, facing an ever stronger me, are you starting to find yourself completely powerless to fight back? Now, kneel before me. Worship me. Submit. After I devour you, I can still preserve a small memory of you. Otherwise, I will eradicate your memories, take your place and leave this abyss, destroy your family. Harm your friends, and torture everyone you care about most. I won't feel any pain, because I am not you. Enter the abyss alive, and then leave alive. Don't keep adventuring with me anymore. I'll finish the rest of the journey myself. I want you to live a good life. Mom and Dad are gone. I will protect you. I'll absolutely make sure you never face any danger again. I promise. Heh, interesting. I've changed my mind. I'll still preserve a sliver of your consciousness. For example, I'll leave one of your eyes so your consciousness can watch everything that's about to happen. Originally, it was just to break the curse, but I unexpectedly accelerated the curse's progression. I'm really just completely useless. Before gods, before demons, before those unknown existences. I'm just pathetically weak. Very good. Become me. Give up everything. Give up everything you cherish. Just let me completely replace your existence. I originally just wanted to break the curse, but I accidentally sped up its progress. I'm truly utter trash. Before gods, before demons, before those unknown existences. So damn weak. Good. Become me. Give up everything. Give up everything you hold dear. You owe me 400 divine artifacts. How could I just let you go free like that? Poor little wild dog, you have nothing left to lose. Just let me completely replace you. What? My sword is your sword. Your sword is also my sword. What? What the hell are you talking about? Your power is my power. My power is also your power. Why the hell are you spouting so much nonsense? Why aren't you dead yet? I won't submit to anyone. I won't become you. No one will replace me. Only I can replace. I will take responsibility for this little wild dog to the very end. I am no Vilis, after all. I am, Da. What the hell? Dragon. Triple dragon blood frenzy. Even if my flesh and blood are torn, it doesn't matter. Even if every bone is broken, it doesn't matter. Even if all my innards turn to mush, it doesn't matter. I'll devour you. Who the hell is the demon here, you or me? My sword. No one can defy me in my domain. No one. So what if you took my weapon? I possess all of your power. What? Wah. Point blank great blaze. Let's see you dodge this. He's dead. He must be dead. Why aren't you dead yet? Retrieval. Retrieve everything. Stay away from me. To think you could actually trade blows with me. And even take back stats from my domain. Incredible. Weapons will only slow down my offensive efficiency. You fucking, my sword. Notification: the dragon trapping formation can absorb the power of the sealed entity, thereby reinforcing the seal's power. The harder you struggle, the harder it will be to break free from this binding. Because I am different from those greedy, idiotic dragons, listen up. My name is Yi Qing. I am king. Your power is now mine. My. As expected, the ritual failed. If the little wild dog turns into a shadow demon now, we'll just have to kill him sooner rather than later. Back from the dead. The ritual is already complete. All the power has returned. You're back. Really? What did that demon say? What price did you pay for the deal? Did he turn into you? Or are you possessed now? You're not you anymore. Come on, give me a woof. I ate that thing. Ate the demon. Was it good? Can that thing even be eaten? Besides, I've figured out your tricks. Not a single word out of your mouth can be trusted, no Vilis. Huh. This ritual, it was never meant to break the curse. What you wanted was for the shadow demon to break free from the dragon sealing formation's control. You wanted my body to be possessed by the shadow demon, and then you'd deal with me yourself. What you're saying, well, it's not entirely right. The shadow demon's domain will manifest as an existence with the same strength as its main body. Even I wouldn't be confident enough to defeat a transcendent version of myself. But you're different. Your strength is erratic. This contradictory, coexisting constitution makes me think you have a sliver of a chance to win. You're the little wild dog I care for. Even if you lose, I can easily kill you. Now look, the demon is dead, but my situation hasn't changed one bit. And your instant death curse is now incurable. Didn't you say the final codex could remove death curses? You told me so yourself. Ah, that. With so little time, there's no way you could have found it. Besides, the final codex requires a deal with the shadow demon. The target of the deal is gone, so how am I supposed to remove it? Actually, I'm the unluckiest one. With the shadow demon gone, my plan to escape the abyss is impossible now. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. You. What? What if, the shadow demon is still alive? We've been waiting for over 15 hours. Aside from the few people from the scavenger house who've come out, there's no news of anyone else. You all better wait, and carefully. Favia, leader of the Heartseekers, is none other than Guildmaster Elder Fa Tianlin's son. If anything happens to him, we'll all be in deep trouble. Why is it always these trash members who escape? Not a single member of Heartseekers seen. Wait. Something's happening. Look, I see him. Great. He's alive. He's all yours. Yi Qing. I knew you'd be able to turn misfortune into fortune. Sorry, I insisted on doing this my way this time. The good news is, I got the key. Idiot. You still have your sister waiting for you at home. I don't need you to take this risk. I'm sorry. Time stagnation. I can finally breathe the fresh air. Don't show up at a time like this, Novi. It's the smell of that trashy necklace. She's the close partner you mentioned. Change me back right now. I don't want to get into trouble outside the abyss. Nope. Right now, I only exist as an image in your left eye. My body is still rolling around in a pile of gold coins in King's Canyon. This way, you can undo the dragon seal and get me out of this godforsaken place. It seems this form consumes even more mana than multiple frenzy. Wait, little wild dog, what level are you now? 1 finger, 1,000. 10,000. 1,000,000. 100,000,000. It's level 1. I'm a first advancement scavenger, capped at level 5, and I'm only level 1 right now. A level 1 shadow demon, that's epically weak. No matter how weak, I'm still the one who personally took down a shadow demon, okay? Anyway, you're the second generation shadow demon now. You should at least be able to take a part of my body with you. Give me the key. I won't take you out of the abyss, and I don't want anything to do with you in the future. Your eyes are the dragon sight pupils, just like my exquisite eyes. Your eyes are connected to my nerves. Your vision will be shared with me, and the connection between us cannot be severed. This is called the Pact of the Dragon's Eye. Pact of the Dragon's Eye. What the hell is this? You once defiled me with your prying technique. Now, activate that skill again and look at me. You once profaned me with your peeping skills. Now, activate that skill again and see my eyes uncontrollably. Oh my, oh my. My figure is truly sexy. Look at this. From now on, your observation eye has been upgraded to dragon sight pupils. If there's any difference from before, I can interpret information for you using a dragon's knowledge. No one can detect my presence except for you, right now, as an opening special, even if you query about one divine artifact. You owe me 401 pieces. Oh, your sister. Ha. You shameless, greedy. Ha, little wild dog. I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I'm not a competent knight, I can't even protect the back line. No, 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 I'm not talking about you. It's not anyone's problem, I shouldn't have casually put you all in danger. Before we're capable of facing stronger existences, we all need to become stronger first. Captain, what exactly happened inside? What did your team members encounter? I seem to have opened the door to a treasure vault. And then, a golden light, a golden light. Are there a lot of treasures inside? No, it's empty. This abyss, it's empty. Sand, golden sand, all sand. Sand. That's right, I remember you. You are very strong. I can't remember, what exactly did you do in the vault? What did you say? You said, the treasure will be split evenly per person. One for Heart Hunter, one for Scavenger's Home. That's right, 50-50, 50-50. 50-50, ha ha ha. 50-50. Thank the scavenger team, at least you can still get half the junk, Fashion. To hide the dragon's treasury in the canyon, you absolutely cannot let anyone know of my existence. Why didn't you kill him then? Fashion being alive is useful to me, or rather, useful to our hunter group. The shadow demon has the ability to read memories, I can edit his memories. Besides, you also need a first-hand witness to provide some false information. Alright then, if I hadn't released the treasure's signal, everyone would have been lost in the endless crimson desert. Moreover, my lair is protected by a sandstorm. Luck value too low, entry to the hospital is forbidden. Hospital ICU. Zhou Tong, multiple bone fractures, internal organ damage. Sister Xingran's healing spell delayed the worsening of his injuries, which allowed us to wait for the ambulance to arrive from outside the abyss. However, his wounds were contaminated by the abyss, and some critical damage seems difficult to heal outside the abyss. Can't we take him back into the abyss for treatment? We are the scavenger team. Members of this rating don't have special healing authority. Money isn't an issue, I can afford it. No, this is a special regulation from the higher-ups of the World Guild, Captain. We are forbidden from entering the Abyss alone, we must wait for application approval. After that Abyss hunt, the Heart Hunter group was almost completely wiped out, while all of us from Scavenger's home survived. Just for that, it's already lucky we didn't become special investigation targets. If you cause trouble again, injuries sustained outside the Abyss can't be treated inside the Abyss, and injuries from inside the Abyss are hard to heal outside. How ironic. In that case, I'll have to use another trick. A super recovery potion. I've only seen it at the highest level auctions. But this is an Abyss item, drinking it outside the Abyss won't have any healing effect. This is a legendary grade potion reinforced with dragon saliva, which can greatly enhance one's physique for a certain period. I originally planned to give it to Xiao Zhou, but I should be able to get more later. Oh my god, Captain, where did you get this? Picked it up in a junk pile. Oh, right, there's something I need your help with before I leave. What for? I heard that a dragon's entire body is a treasure, and many secret treasures in the vault are crafted from materials from dragons. Indeed. I just found a unique recipe in a corner of the library's secret scrolls. Besides a bottle of super healing potion as a solvent, it also requires a drop of dragon saliva as the core material. Dragon saliva? You mean, my drool? No problem. Wretch. Hint, obtained, dragon's mouthwash, enhanced version of super healing potion, a potion concocted completely at random. Besides its intended effects, it will randomly bestow chaotic side effects. Cannot be appraised, only drinking it will reveal its properties. It's done. I've wasted a lot of drool while sleeping, you can just take it if you want. According to the recipe, 1 drop of dragon saliva is enough. Zhou Tong needs a stronger recovery effect, but I'm not sure if this unexpected side effect will cause any damage. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough, I've already died once, I'm not afraid to die again. Even if it's poison, I'll drink every last drop. Please give me another chance. Big brother. I want to become stronger. I also want to become someone who can stand on their own. Transferee Underground Training Ground. How do you feel? Like I've got a new body. The moment the potion took effect, all those old injuries started to heal. In the Abyss world, constitution is the key attribute that determines a body's physical resistance. If your constitution is too low, your body can easily sustain permanent injuries from taking damage. Even if you're constantly being healed by a healer and your health points never drop, the continuously accumulating permanent damage will gradually reduce your maximum HP and can even permanently lower your maximum HP. Does that mean my body as a whole has become stronger? Yes, but not entirely. My stats have increased, so how is that not getting stronger? Attribute growth only counts as strengthening on the physical level. In the Abyss world, fighting against monsters isn't just about comparing raw stats, it's also about thought and consciousness. Every high-tier monster in the Abyss has at least one or more mechanisms. If you can't solve the puzzle of these mechanisms, relying solely on attribute advantage won't work. Your arrogance will lead to your demise without a trace. Big brother. I've already suppressed my attributes to a level slightly lower than yours using a trash ring. Disarm, ugh. Attack me with all your might. I want you to have the mindset of, kill me. Big brother, what are you saying? Didn't you say you wanted to teach me combat skills? Why do I need a murderous mindset? If you don't intend to kill me, I will kill you. Is this an illusion? Big brother looks like a demon. Grip your sword. Yes, yes, yes. Damn it, I clearly got a bit stronger after drinking the potion. Even if your agility attribute meets the requirements, that moment of hesitation will make you miss the optimal time for action. Even if Big Brother's strength is reduced to 1/20th, I'm still no match for him. Even after getting stronger, I can't catch up no matter how hard I try. Am I not strong enough? Am I still not strong enough, right? Damn it. Disarm. Big brother, I lost. Pick up your sword. Let me drink that potion again. As long as I can get stronger, even with side effects, I'll accept it. Answer me again, why do you want to get stronger, huh? To stop being ridiculed by others. Anything else? To, one day stand center stage and become the protagonist. Anything else? I want to become an indomitable powerhouse, earning everyone's recognition. Are these reasons not enough? The obsession with getting stronger can also turn people into monsters. Caesar of the blood-red moon sacrificed everything for power, ultimately falling into the abyss. I don't want you to become like that, Zhou Tong. What does Big Brother mean by getting stronger, then? To live a good life. To live a good life, is the reason that simple? To live a good life, even if you can't stand at the pinnacle of transferees, you don't need to put yourself in danger just to gain everyone's approval. I hope you get stronger simply so you can live a good life. I don't want getting stronger to become your lifelong obsession. It's not about conquering the abyss, but about never losing yourself within the abyss. Just one more sip, and my attributes could increase. I'm strong enough. The rest of this path, I'll walk it on my own 2 feet. One more round. Even against Big Brother's weakened version, I'll approach it cautiously. Enter the abyss alive, then leave alive. Well said, again. Why does that sound like a dying declaration? No matter what, you still have 3 days left to live. If I do the math, your chances of survival are at least 0.017% or higher. And, didn't that potion wear off? Dragon's mouthwash is a haphazardly concocted potion. Besides its intended effect, it will have random chaotic side effects. It cannot be identified, its effects are only revealed upon consumption. Identified, this potion's effect is nullified. Nullified? Doesn't that mean I just drank a bottle of water? Cough, cough, cough. Zhou Tong. Are you okay? Aha. This potion worked, I feel great again. Ha. Notification, drank 1 bottle of an unknown potion. Notification, triggered, Bard's anecdotal knowledge. Explored an unknown item, gained 1 EXP point. EXP bar 99.99% to 100%. Notification, level up. Ha. I think I'm good to go again. Thank goodness the side effects weren't something like lethal poison or instant death. Ineffective is good news in its own way, I guess. Hey, are you mocking me, saying my mouthwash isn't clean or something? Of course not. I'm just a little puzzled. It was supposed to be ineffective, so why does it seem like the potion worked so well? Does the human race have some special recovery ability? It's a miracle. A miracle. How could a shut-in living in a dragon's treasury possibly understand a miracle that belongs to humans? Then you tell me what a miracle is. Live with all your might, and miracles will happen. World Guild. Yi, you bastard. Lang Xiaofeng. Long time no see. What, long time no see? This is more like enemies are bound to meet, you ye surnamed bastard. I didn't expect to run into you at the World Guild. What, you finally decided to find yourself a backer? Not interested. Move. Leave. We haven't settled our score from last time. Son of a bitch. Did you forget how you scammed me out of 200 million for a piece of shit iron ring? I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. That was 200 fucking million. It was this trash iron ring. It made me the laughingstock of all of tattoos. If you find it so embarrassing, you should have just tossed it somewhere. Like over there. You just kept it so you could use it to bother me again, right? Must have been tough for you. That's right. Now, I'm ordering you to buy this piece of trash back for 200 million. I didn't force you to bid. Why should I have to foot the bill for you? That's against the rules, Lang Xiaofeng. You're talking about the rules of the auction house, but this isn't an auction house. And you don't have any bullshit platinum VIP privileges here. I'm with tattoos, and I've got connections. If I tell you to cough up the money, you cough it up. If I tell you to eat shit, you'd better eat it. Strip all the gear off him. Don't stop until he pays back the 200 million he scammed me out of. Boss, this guy's wearing nothing but trash gear. Even if we strip him down to his underwear, it won't be worth much. All trash gear. Isn't he supposed to be a collector of top-tier equipment? Why is he wearing trash gear? All trash is even better. It means he's a nobody. Send him straight to a back alley clinic. I'll sell your kidneys to get my money back. What is it now? I think this guy has a point. This ring really is a top-tier piece of equipment. I appraised it with my observer's eye before. It was just an ordinary iron ring. That was before. I'm a dragon. I can tell the difference between treasure and trash. Oh, slumbering spirit of the flame, in the name of Novilis Galakrond, break the shackles of the ninefold seal. With crimson scales as my proof and dragon blood as my guide, let the forgotten true name see the light of day. Let the sealed dragon's breath burn once more. True name liberation. Look closely. This is its true form. Ring of the flame dragon's breath, cinder annihilation. This seemingly rust-covered iron ring actually originates from the ancient flame dragon clan. It is a secret treasure tempered for 1,000 years in the dragon flame of the clan's high priest. Legend says that at the end of the Crimson Flame era, to combat an extraterrestrial meteor flame, the Flame Dragon clan compressed the entire breath of their last adult flame dragon into 3 rings. This is one of them. Due to its overly violent power, a ninefold seal was placed upon the ring's surface, causing its appearance to gradually corrode into that of common iron. Only those with a special discerning power can perceive its true value. No way. A mortal's appraisal skill can only see the surface stats. But my dragon sight pupils are different. True name liberation can see right through to a piece of equipment's soul. All the power that was sealed, forgotten, or that even the item itself doesn't remember, I can see it all. Don't fucking push your luck when I'm being nice. 200 million. I'll buy it. Huh? Say that again. I didn't hear you clearly. I said, I'll give you 200 million. Received 200 million cash. What? That easily? The ring. Boss, what are you hesitating for? Some big sucker is taking it off your hands for 200 million. Hurry up and give it to him. Have you forgotten how this unlucky ring screwed you over? Once you get this 200 million back, your prestige in Tatius will be restored, boss. You can finally hold your head high again. Wait a minute, ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, give me the item. Ha ha ha, 200 million, that's right. Turns out you're an even bigger sucker than I am, you ye surnamed bastard. Take this unlucky thing. Trash like this is only fit for a piece of trash like you. A perfect match. The form of that ring has changed, it looks like. Top tier. The transaction is complete. So we're all settled now, right? No, give the ring back. Boss. This is against the rules. We're members of Tatius, after all. We can't be so blatant. Cut the crap. You're not leaving with the ring or the money today. So now you're just robbing me outright. The infamous reputation of tattoos is well deserved. You're damn right. This is a robbery. What are you gonna do about it? You're right. This is daylight robbery. What are you gonna do about it? When humans get greedy, even we of the Dragon Clan are put to shame. Some people just don't listen to reason. I just want to bring some peace and quiet to this world. Boss. Are you planning on carrying your boss away? Or, do you want a taste of this too? We'll carry him away right now. Someone who can casually pull out 200 million, and take down Lang Xiaofeng in a single blow, your reputation is well deserved, guild leader Yi of Scavenger House. Chief. It's the chief, what are you doing here? Tattoos' chief hunter guild leader, the iron-fisted arbiter, Lei Yushan. That ring, I'd say it's worth at least 500 million. A third-rate hunter guild probably couldn't even afford a fraction of that number. But I'm willing to offer 500 million to buy that ring on your hand. Lei. Boss Lei. Even the legendary grade, Ring of the Blood Moon, only went for 250 million on the black market at its highest. Because I appreciate talent. You. How about you consider joining tattoos? I'll add another 100 million and buy your hunter guild while I'm at it. Recruit him. Boss. This kid has always been insolent towards us at tattoos. Have you forgotten how he screwed me over? Recruiting him will just dishearten all the brothers. I am the guild leader of Scavenger House, not some freelance hunter waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. If you're just feeling awkward about joining tattoos because of your status as a guild leader, then just disband your trash hunter guild on the spot. It'd be a good chance to get rid of those useless members holding you back. They aren't trash to be thrown away. When the guild was at its lowest, they still chose to stand with Scavenger House. It's a bond like that of a family. Family. Tattoos has the most elite teams, the most comprehensive intelligence network, and exclusive rights to dozens of A+ rank abysses. What can these idiot family members give you? I'm only willing to give them a place because I think highly of you. Listen up, I only want you to join. I just simply feel that you're not worthy. Tattoos isn't worthy of a single one of them. What did you say? You're rejecting me on the spot. No one has ever dared to do that before. An F-rank hunter guild that doesn't even have an independent hunting qualification, surviving only on handouts from the major guilds. It seems you've forgotten one thing. Even the guild leader of the lowest ranked guild is still a guild leader. There should be a basic level of respect between two independent hunter guilds. What gives you the right to speak to a guild leader that way? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The elder was right. You really are a tough nut to crack. I forgot to tell you, Elder Fa Tianlin has already appointed me as the acting guild leader of the Heartseekers. The old man is still brooding over what happened to his son. It looks like he plans to push all the blame onto Scavenger House. Before his wrath descends, you'd better learn what it's like to have nothing left. I take back my previous offer. Why don't we, as the chief of tattoos and the guild leader of Scavenger House, renegotiate a brilliant, win-win deal? What is there for us to talk about? The final festival, right? You came to the guild hall for this, didn't you? Don't tell me this information just so happens to be in your hands. Not only that, the ownership of that abandoned abyss happens to belong to Tatius. It's an abyss that was sealed years ago due to an accident, and only I have the authority to reopen it for hunting. I've shown my hand. Now, it's your turn to make an offer. Bro, you really agreed to their terms? The intel is in their hands. I had no other choice. So in other words, this is another joint hunting mission, and Scavenger House is only allowed to send 2 members. Who are you planning to take? That's a tough one. A haunted abyss, according to the intel from tattoos, it should be a type of abyss primarily filled with undead creatures. I'm an undead creature myself, and you want me to fight my own kind? Believe it or not, I'll slaughter you along with them. Wooming is out of the question. That guy, Zhou Tong, he ran off to do special training again, vowing that he'd make me see him in a new light in a month, and turn down all the guild missions. When you add it all up. I guess I really have no choice. Lu Xingran, an ice attribute knight. Yi Ling, a fire attribute mage, against undead creatures made of magic. Elemental damage is indeed more effective than pure physical attacks. 2 girls and 1 guy. Bro, you sure know how to have a good time, huh? What are you thinking? It's not like that, I just really didn't have anyone else to choose. Whose fault is it that my big brother's guild is so empty you don't even have the luxury of choosing your members? If only I could be of help to you right now, big brother. Don't worry, take your time. One day, you'll be even stronger than your big brother. So you've decided to go on a mission alone with 2 girls? Wah. I, Xiao Zhou, won't allow it. Titch, being a human sure isn't easy. How are you going to explain to your little sister that there's another woman living in your left eye? Shut up. Yo, isn't it lonely drinking all by yourself, little miss? Piss off.